Alright, let me undeafen.
Go to the guard, go, let us the fuck in, and be like, no!
We are back.
Hello.
Hello!
Hello.
Howdy, howdy! Okay, oh, I know. I'm sorry? What?
Pineapple fact before we start?
No.
Sure,
No.
what is a pineapple fact?
Oh.
Pineapple plant can stay alive and continue giving fruits for up to 50 years.
Wow.
I just love the genuine, oh no, from everybody. You still read that with full confidence.
I'm gonna start giving pineapple facts for every session.
Every time you give a pineapple fact, I give an animal fact.
You really big
I'll
feel
take
like
that.
Zurg isn't gonna kill your character.
Did y'all know that the female hyena has a pseudo penis, but she gives birth to?
Oh, I knew that one.
Yeah.
A pseudo.
I actually knew that one.
Yeah.
I don't know why I knew that one, but I knew that
just
one.
wild.
No, it's a lot of Animal Planet videos.
I'm so happy you said planet. I
Animal
was
Planet. Listen, sometimes.
expecting a whole nother word. My heart skipped a beat. I was like, you're streaming, right? I don't know if you can say that.
Oh my god.
I don't know if you can say that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
So in the D&D campaign chat, I posted a watch together link.
Ooh.
Give me just a minute or two to import the playlist.
Okay,
We can
we'll
start-
not listening to that
Up.
this session.
Let me turn the music all the way
You will not be
down.
listening to it because of your internets, I assume.
Yes,
Fair.
And
because of my headset.
I am.
Oh, look,
Sorry.
another account. You're fun. How many times did it take to make another one? Did it take
that-
you like
is
another
this
10
still-
minutes? Another
Oh
new
my
email?
Let's send
Imagine.
it to Twitch on here.
That's
Oh, it's
insane.
okay. I got it. Don't worry. I have
Okay.
time. I can do it this time. Don't worry. I'll give it the customary 10 to 20 minutes before they make a new account, after all. 'Cause that's honestly how long it takes for their brain to function enough to do it, so.
Honestly.
Oh my gosh.
I see Undertale music.
What?
Okay.
Undertone?
Oh,
I don't know.
yeah, there's probably an Undertale song or two in there. It's just like a playlist that some friends and other people I watch have put together.
I like it.
Well, I got a
If it doesn't
ping.
fit the mood, it will be skipped.
You know what the funniest part is? The fact that they spelled breaking wrong. It's the wrong breaking. Loser.
I just
Okay.
want to imagine that just Megalovania is playing and Zurg is just like, no, this is my playlist, I made it. It's like, dun-dun-dun.
I mean, all these songs, I don't even
Arcana.
know all of them.
It's like dark lore time. Things are really quiet, and it just goes. Da-da-da-da, and I'm like, ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Fuck. Wrong playlist. God damn it.
So sorry, so sorry. Okay, here we go.
That's no such thing as Timmy's.
We are all ready to go, correct?
Hello, Dogman.
That is correct.
Yes.
Cool. Anyone who wants to be in the watch together can be in their watch together for some added ambiance. If not, imagine cool atmospheric music and pianos. But welcome back, travelers. Subtracted by one. To the next session of the Second Smile. You guys just finished holding off a plague vermin horde that was attacking the Sabbath after sort of being rebuked entry yourselves. The calm of battle has finally entered the landscape, washing over the blood and viscera that has been laid out before you. Some people from Sabbath have tried to come out to start cleaning up the mess and will not be able to scavenge everything. So if you guys would like, this is your opportunity to scavenge before going back to the city proper.
I would like to scan it.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
gonna
thing.
look for some cool
Same.
shit too.
I would
So
like to
we'll
look.
we'll go down the line, but you're first in the Discord call list. What would you like to scavenge for?
I am trying to get my javelins back.
And nothing else?
And any, like, weapons I could find.
So you're looking for any discarded weapons from the dead, as well as getting your javelins back. Feel free to
Yes,
roll
sir.
me 1d20.
4. Let's go. Big numbers.
Big single-digit number. But you're not able to find any complete weapons among the dead, and you're only able to get back 2 of your javelins.
Better than none, as my
Better
voice
than
said.
none.
Fair enough.
Ghost, what would you like to scavenge?
Oh, another one. Wow, this one, they actually didn't take
money.
15 minutes this time.
Why not? Let's search for money, why not?
Searching for money. Go and roll me a d20.
Uh-oh.
Seven. You find no money among the plague vermin. In fact, you notice that many of them don't even really have pockets. The only things that they have for like carrying capacity are filled with weapons of war, which are now they're almost thoroughly destroyed from the battle itself. It seems that whatever civilization they have places no real value on monetary coin. Rage,
Yes.
what are you looking to scavenge yourself?
Do they have, like, any weapons or anything?
But tried to look for some weapons and was not able to find any, but you're more than welcome to roll for it.
Sure. Oof, never mind.
Let's go.
We're rolling good
damn.
today, guys. Wow.
What a
we're
great
getting all
place
of
to
them out.
start.
Yeah, this is all the bad luck is going away now.
Honestly.
You find among the discarded steel, the shattered iron, not a single complete blade or weapon among them.
Nice.
Yuka, are you scavenging anything?
I'm looking for any daggers or like, I don't know, anything that, like potions or like healing or like maybe some shinies, I guess.
That's a very wide description. Would you like to narrow that down a little bit? You went from money to potions to weapons.
Well, okay,
You're welcome to go for all of it, but it will be a higher DC.
Honestly, I'm just looking for anything useful.
Anything useful will not get you too much in the rolls. As a further thing, because I know we haven't looted too much, the way I run looting is people have to have intent. There will be the only time you will find things by mistake or stumbling upon something is if there is something I want you to find, like a plot device. In which case I would have narrated already. If there's anything useful, it is up to you to determine what usefulness is.
Anything, like any item that heals, I guess.
Looking for healing items. Got you. Feel free to roll.
/R, right?
Yes.
/R. Space 1d20.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Yuka. You go and comb through all of their alchemical pouches of the deceased, seeing everything that happens to be there, and you find not a single healing potion. The rats that came here were ready to die. They had no help of healing. They had nothing to try and heal themselves. Their only intent seemed to be to spread the plague. Wax, are you searching for anything?
I'm gonna look at like the magic dudes and just see if they have anything cool on them that's like magic-y.
You're looking for arcane items or otherwise magically attuned. Gotcha.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll a d20. 5. Wow, the spread today.
Today's
4,
one of
7,
those
3,
days.
20. 5.
Oh.
Y'all giving me your rolls, thank you.
Jeez.
You guys are ruining our roles right now, goddamn.
Well, now we know who to blame. Gosh. Imagine.
Truth.
Nice,
Looking
nice.
through the various rat warlocks, the like sort of leaders that led everyone into battle here, you find their staves broken, and that all of their powers seem to have stemmed from that. You do see some alchemical pouches on them, but it's very clear that these are not magical in nature, and are more science-based, nothing magically attuned, and not anything you could really wrap your head around what they are. So,
could I take the pouches, like, nonetheless, even though I really can't do much with it?
to take the pouch safely without it detonating will take a skill check.
Oh.
Would you like to do that?
Oh.
Is this my
How well do you
5
trust
hit
your
points
roll?
are glaring me in the eye. I'm just gonna look at it and be like, that's not for me today. But I am gonna try and get like, I don't know, like a couple drops of blood from them and like a small little like a vial thing.
Okay, you can definitely do that. So you are able to get yourself 2 vials of plague vermin blood.
Very nice, thank you.
And with that, or actually, I'm sorry, I do need to ask, do you have a bottle to hold those in?
It's mostly for a spell, but I also have a component pouch, so I would imagine that it would be a part of the component pouch.
If you have a component pouch, you are all set.
Perfect.
So you got those 2 vials perfectly fine. With that being said, I am assuming scavenging is over for you guys. No one was able to really find anything.
Yeah.
And you guys would probably like to go back to the city?
Yes.
Yep.
Okie dokie. You guys head on back to Sabbath, where the guard greets you as the rest bring in the dead. You can see them sort of ferrying them in and out, trying to sort of like clean up the place as prim and proper as it can be. And the guard greets you as you come up and goes, "Halt! We thank you for your assistance, but no further.
Why not?
You could be infested. Those were plague vermin sent. We should quarantine you or something." And as he's sort of mumbling out an answer, stumbling to find a way of why he should not be letting you into the city, a rather tall and slender Kenku makes his way, pushing past the guards. He goes, "Excuse me, no, we shouldn't be treating the people who saved us this way. Excuse me, good sirs," and he extends his clawed hand. "It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so sorry we had to meet under circumstances like this. You can call me Anta.
Anta.
May I ask your names? I believe that is due customs in a time such as this."
Hi, Anta. My name's Zinnia.
"A pleasure, Madam Zinnia."
Pleasure's all mine. How do you
I'm
spell
Truth.
his name? Anta?
Truth. What a quaint plainism of a name.
It kind of goes hand in hand, and I look over at Dare.
Oh, Butler is typing.
Oh.
This might be a typing session for him, which is fine.
Oh.
Nope. Stop typing.
But? Internet acting
up.
Oh,
Oof.
no.
I'm just gonna go, well, it goes hand in hand. This is my brother Dare.
Truth and Dare. Oh, quite pleasant of a name. A pleasure to meet you both. And your other 2 friends here. What do you call yourselves?
I would be Octavia.
Octavia. A pleasure as well. Also, quite the pleasure to see a tabaxi. We haven't had any of you around in quite a while.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to find some.
Absolutely. If you went up northeast, you would find some more, of course, but in a place such as this, you are a welcome addition to the city. We apologize for anything that we may have said to hurt your feelings or in any of those statues as he looks towards the guard and sort of brushes it off, going, away with you. We don't need you anymore. And the guard sort of stammers, goes, I said we don't need you anymore. The guard turns and walks away.
You seem pretty important.
I am the ambassador from the Citadel. I hold a great deal of weight here, you see, as sort of the only representative from the city next over. So I have to have some duties that come with a little bit of power, you see. And it seems adventurers such as yourselves might be useful in a situation such as this. For you see, those plague vermin have been coming for a while now, and I don't doubt that they will come again. There is an issue to be dealt with here, and I aim to find a solution.
I see. Would you say that this is the only problem the Citadel is facing at this time?
And he pauses for a moment, and you can see him pull out a small ledger. And he thumbs through it of multiple things.
That's okay. Arcana's hitting on him in the chat too. New Pantene model, she says.
As he thumbs through the ledger, you can see him put a quill to his beak, tap it a little bit with his tongue, and scribble down something. And he goes, yes, this would be, if not our only problem, or at least most dire one, unless you would like to help with, the taxes.
The taxes. I'm gonna.
We have had an issue with tax collection here. We could use a little more tax collectors, and I feel like maybe we could do with a little bit more of the budget spreading as well. But
Can I try and make an insight and see if like he knew what I was talking about, or if he's like trying to hide something?
Absolutely.
13.
For as much as you can tell of him, his mind is filled with bureaucracy. Filled with doing things the right way and figuring out the solutions, therefore, too, of city planning. And that a situation such as these plague vermin is less so the fear that the other guards feel of shutting everything out, and more so another problem for him to solve.
I see. So, if I get this straight, you're the ambassador of this side. Is there another ambassador of the other side?
There is another ambassador to the Citadel, yes. Both of our cities send over one ambassador to be sort of a liaison of sorts between both the governing bodies. We are, as many might mistakenly assume, not the same city. We are two separate entities that work together in many a part. We are the Citadel and we are the Sabbath. We are a partnership, a coalition of sorts, but we are still our own in the end.
I see. Is travel between the two cities, is that very common, or is it like we stay over here and they stay over there?
It is quite common. We have the dirigible port just further uptown over here, and many commute to and from unfortunately, the one dirigible we have. Making that was a feat of engineering in of itself from our alchemical engineers, but it is able to run every 15 minutes. It is able to ferry people to and fro quite readily.
Very interesting.
Now, that being said, I would like to discuss the matter at hand of these plague vermin. If you would follow me, I would show us to somewhere a little more quiet and away from prying ears, as this should be a matter dealt with privately. And he looks around and sees the other guards fixing up the wall, bringing in the dead, and that they're all quaking in their boots. You can see through their steel-plated armor, them shaking in there, of not really being trained to handle the dead, of not being able to see what's going on. And because of that, they're on extra alert, and there are many eyes watching you.
I see.
Fair enough.
Wonderful. Well, if that shall be it then, follow me. there's a place not far from here that I have us speak plainly.
If you don't mind, I don't know the layout of the town, but if we could walk through the culinary arts area, there's a baker I just want to kind of say hi to and make sure he's okay.
Culinary arts district. We'll be adjacent to it, but those places are all shut down for the day. I'm afraid that district has been barred off until morning.
Very well, very well. Never mind then.
Then, if you would follow me, and he brings you. Oh yes.
I would like to pull Valmir aside.
Okay, sure thing. As you guys are walking to your next destination, you pull Valmir to the side.
Hey, Valmir, can I speak to you about something that's
Yeah.
possibly
What's up?
life-changing?
Yeah, what's up?
So, Timmy's mom wants me to kill you, but I don't want to kill you.
I see.
I thought of a plan where I could just fake your death, but I don't know. It's completely up to you.
Well, everyone's entitled to their own grudges. I mean, technically I did get her son killed. So it's understandable that she'd want me dead.
Yeah.
And I mean, I hear his voices every night. That's why I don't sleep a lot.
I noticed.
And maybe it's time that I get some punishment for not doing what I've promised.
Well, I don't advise dying right away.
No, I'm not saying death, but I'm sure she'll eventually come after me. If you don't do it, she will.
Yeah. I just...
But thank you for letting me know.
Do you want to make a plan about it?
I may have some plans of my own. I ain't certain yet, but when I decide, I'll let you know.
Alright. If possible, I would like to know before we head back to
I'm not 100% certain with this, but all I can tell you is I may not be heading back with your group.
Well, please let me know. I do worry about you. I know I don't say it, or... You really are family.
Thank you. You too.
You're welcome. Thank you.
As the two separate and go back to the marching order, you find that Anta has led you to a bar. A tavern outside with a lot of mirth that can be heard even from the outside, and a sign outside with the image of a duck downing a bottle of beer called the Drunk Duck. In there, you can see many a traveler, many an adventurer armed to the brim through everything. You can see that there is so much commotion that your presence is hardly noticed. And that out of all of them, the only one seemingly not wearing a cloak and presenting their weapons to everyone is one man sitting at the counter. A turtle of a great stone backing. You can probably see that even had he wanted to wear a cloak, it wouldn't do too much good with his own silhouette and the stony nature of his backplates. And he sits there downing a couple of beers and seemingly talking to himself. The Kenku walks past the entire group as he walks over into the cellar. Leading you down there and giving the bartender a little wave, the bartender opens the door for you and lets you in. If I can pull him up. He turns to you all and goes, now, we could speak plainly here. I see that you are not from around here, so I am willing to answer as much as I can of the city's customs, the layout, etc. But the main task he points upstairs. All those adventurers I have called. You're the only ones not on my list I have called. But you are all sent here to do the same thing. To stop the plague vermin from attacking our cities. To save our people. If there are any questions you would have, I would have you speak it to me here. And when we go back upstairs, I shall pretend that I do not know you. For I need to continue on with my own duties as well.
Why are
Fair
the
enough.
plague vermin attacking this town?
We do not know. They appeared one day, digging out of the earth. The only clue we could even have hope to go off of is their incessant screams of spreading plague and spreading death.
Do they attack the other side as well?
Yes, nearly every other week, if not a couple times a week. They seem to attack in coordinated strikes, yet from everything we've gathered from them, they don't appear to be too advanced of a civilization, or whatever they appear within. We even tried following down some of the holes and they just led to dead ends. We could not find where they live underground, but we do know a couple of things, such as they have no monetary system, no economics. I have no idea how they commit any trade other than just pure piracy and robbing, but they have no monetary system. They have very limited alchemical nature, except for purely in weapons of war. And that is about all we really could gather from them, to be honest. There's very little that they leave behind. Their bodies, as we drag them in, are already starting to deteriorate. The plague that resides within them already eating away at their corpses before we could get any real dissections complete. There are people we have never seen before.
Have you able to figure out what kind of plague they're trying to spread?
No, although we do know that is primarily through touch. And that the more their touch is spread, the wider the virus may last, as well as mutate.
The cheese.
The cheese touch.
Where's the lie, though?
We have a library here. It's a grand library where we would gather most of the information from the land, called Great Kojimak. And there, we hope that there might be some of the answers to either the plague or these creatures that maybe are just long lost and have been underground waiting for their opportune moment. But you see, you have to know the ways of this town. Rules must be followed, bureaucracy kept. And we are still filing the paperwork to unlock the forbidden sections of the library. So that way we may further delve deep without awakening anything that we shouldn't.
What do you mean, awakening something that you shouldn't?
We have no idea what is in the forbidden section. It has been forbidden for hundreds of years. We know not what information has been stored there amongst the countless years that it had been poured into before it was locked off. Who knows what could be down there?
Where's the forbidden section? Just out of
forbidden section?
curiosity.
In the back of the library.
Ah.
Is currently guarded by our librarians, who are doing their most dutiful task and hopefully when we convince them with the right paperwork, they'll let us through, but as of now, they will not let anyone through.
What are the librarians like?
Anta takes a moment, and you can see his eyes glaze over. A small shudder runs down his back, and you can see his feathers ruffle a little bit before he takes his hand and smooths them, combing them back into place. They are horrible beasts if brought onto the wrong side.
Oh.
I would rather not remember what they could do.
Oh.
Is he talking about the librarians?
Yes.
What do they look like?
Oh, small, a little crone-like, hunched over. The wrinkles, oh goodness, the wrinkles. I shan't, please don't make me describe more of them. They're old and ragged and definitely not anything I would like to see ever again.
I see.
One of them has these giant glasses, absolute spectacles that are a melon a piece. I don't know how she sees without them.
See, I didn't even tell you to describe that one. You just kept going. I think you like it.
No, it merely infests my nightmares, and I might be having a little bit of an episode.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, wow.
It might have triggered something.
Wow. Okay.
That's horrendous.
Yeah, that... Wow.
And he takes one more moment as he whispers, "Those glasses. The things they did."
Oh my gosh.
Unta, do you get a lot of travelers through here?
Not many at first, no, but as you can see, and he points upstairs and you hear the stomping and the merry mirthing. We have had quite an influx as of late, due to me calling those travelers and adventurers to help with our problem. I've been speaking to the Citadel, and the Sabbath definitely gets more travelers throughout it. The Citadel is a little more closed off. The Sabbath has a much more lenient travelers policy, as you can obviously tell when you came in here. It was quite a breeze to get through, but the Citadel much harder.
Did you see a llama-looking dude come by maybe a couple weeks back? He's
What is a
somewhat of
llama?
a researcher. Oh, fuck. What was Polly's race? Oh, a Yole. He was a
He's
Yole.
Yole, yes.
A Yole. Ah. And he takes out his ledger again, and you can see him shift through a couple of pages before he takes his quill and taps on a page and goes, There was record of a Yole coming through, but I did not see any myself, though it does appear that they were on the visitor's ledger. So I imagine they must have come through at some point.
Anything special about him, or was he just quiet and kind of kept to himself?
As I mentioned, I have no recollection of him myself. He merely appears on the ledgers.
Ah, I see. I didn't know if they put a little footnote under, like, psychopath Yole, never let him back, or something like that.
Oh, that only happens once we've kicked someone out, and by that point, we have signs up of do not let back in. And
I see.
he says, if you ever want to see that, go back to the dirigible port. We have quite the ledger there. There was
Perfect.
one that we didn't let in for throwing water balloons filled with piss at people.
Oh.
That's
We'll never let him back in again.
I look down at Ares, or Max, and just be like, don't fucking think about it.
Is there anything else that I could help you with, though? If not, you're more than welcome to stay here, free of charge. I have the entire inn booked out for any of the adventurers that are helping us with our problem here.
I see. Thank you.
Absolutely. I assume that will be all?
I think so.
Yeah, I think that's good for me.
Yeah,
Of course. And
I'm gonna
with that-
telepathically talk to Dare really quick and be like, should we ask him about, like, the beast, or do you just think that he doesn't know anything? Like the weird monster? I forget the name. I didn't write it down.
A rescue.
Resky, yeah.
Butler's typing. What's he gonna say? Oh, we can try.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, or wait, I'm gonna wait till the Butler types. Oh, I did write it down. It's like
Imagine not writing
tall and
everything down.
slendery, right?
Yes.
It like steals people.
Well, they cut off the torso and then sit on the bottom half and control it. Remember? That's why it was like 8 feet tall.
I see.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I'm just not gonna say anything.
Okay. Then, if no one else has anything to say, Anto will take a little step. He'll bow to all of you, and as he rises back up, he will go back through the door, crouching underneath the beam and going back up the stairs. You'll hear a voice call down going, "When you need your rooms, merely speak to the bartender and he will pass you the key." And then a shut of the door as you are left alone in the cellar. What would the party like to do from here?
I'm just gonna quickly take around and just see what they left us alone with.
Sure thing. Go ahead and give me an investigation check. 14. You're able to see that this place is filled with barrels of booze. There's wines, ales, ciders, and mead. You can see that there are various netting supplies for getting the catches of the day and storing them. You can see that there's also a couple of woodworking tools. It seems whoever is holding this bar likes to create their own furniture for the place, and there are many thick pieces of timber as ample supply.
Are there any just singular bottles of wine that look
Yes.
thoroughly
couple of-
expensive?
Expensive.
You would have to give me another. Let's see. What kind of check would it be to appraise something of how much it's worth? That'd be an interesting one, because I would want to say investigation again for it, but there might be something that goes purely for trying to figure out monetary
I would say
value.
something of intelligence.
I would say, yeah. No, I would say something of wisdom.
Perception.
Oh, I see.
Because wisdom is more like the street smarts and knowing how societies are built. Intelligence is just book smarts.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say it is a small tangent, but I would say just give me an insight check for you to be able to perceive the insight of oh, this looks like an expensive bottle.
Wouldn't
Or-
perception make sense then? To do a
Perception perception is your ability to notice that there is a bottle.
Okay. Understandable. You go back to mute. He's raving over football.
No, come back to us. I understand.
13.
13. You're able to notice that a couple of bottles here are of middling value. Nothing too expensive that you could tell, but there's at least a couple in there that are of decent value. Would knock you back like a gold or two if you wanted to have the whole bottle to yourself.
Yeah, I was thinking about paying for it. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind. I was just looking if they had something looking pretty expensive, but if everything just kind of seems like middle value or kind of cheap, then I just won't touch it.
At least from what you're able to notice, yeah. There's nothing too cheap, but there's also nothing that is rock you off your shelf expensive.
Yeah, makes sense.
Is there anything else the party would like to do in here?
I'm
Okay.
just gonna turn to everybody and be like, so, how was that?
Can I take a bottle of the wine?
Yes, you can.
I want to take a bottle of the wine.
You grab a bottle of wine.
I'm gonna put it in my bag.
You got yourself one bottle of red wine.
Nice. How do you ban someone on Discord? Without having
Ban
to
someone
find
on
I
their
got
Discord?
it.
name?
I got it.
Okay. Hello, Gorby.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, so, How was that?
Hey,
Did you
what was that?
guys have any fun during the fight?
I had a great time. How about you?
Yeah, you scared the shit out of me. I don't. I'm gonna take a step away from you.
What do you mean? I didn't do anything.
Just blood in your eyes the whole the fight, and I was like, okay, she can just like call a storm, that's cool. And then I was like, wow, a tsunami, that's cool. And then you shocked the tsunami, and that just didn't sit right with me. That was premeditative.
What do you mean? I didn't
Takes a step
do
back and
anything. Oh, come on! Wow, that's
Yeah,
so mean. I thought we could be friends.
No, I mean, it's good to have rage in your eyes like that, but like, are you crying? You just wiped out an entire legion of rats, and now you're crying about it.
But you're
'Cause I
being mean.
Okay, I'm gonna pull off another wine bottle and be like, here you go, I got this for you as a little parting gift. Don't kill me.
Fine, I guess. This is acceptable. I'll stash that in my bag too.
Whoa, okay. Those sticky fingers coming into play. Is there anything else you guys would like to do here? Or would you like to go back upstairs?
I'm also gonna just take one more second for like a quick team huddle. So,
Okay.
if I kind of just want to wrap my head around this, you guys are also mask users too, right?
Perhaps.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of got some weird mumbo jumbo around y'all, and it just felt like, you know, the smile's doing. But I mean, as we know, there are people making fake masks out there. So I just wanted to know, where'd you guys get yours?
I mean, I'm not saying. Well, I suppose it doesn't hurt too much to tell you that it was the smile that gave us ours. I assume that's where you got yours as well.
Oh yeah, very much so.
Yeah.
And if you didn't get yours from the smile, we probably would have had a problem. But it's good to know
Exactly.
that you got one from the original.
I'll show you mine if I show you yours. Fair enough.
Is that what you say? Because if so,
That's
he just whips
apparently-
his out.
Yeah, Butler. No, that's what Butler said. Butler.
Oh, that's what.
Are you gonna
Yeah,
say
Butler
that or
wrote
not?
Butler wrote that.
No. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I'd love to show you my mask if you'd, reciprocate the gesture.
Oh yeah, easy enough. And Dare kind of, or not Dare, Truth kind of pulls it out of his like shirt, almost like an old person pulling out like glasses from like their coat pocket, just very like quick and easy.
Oh.
And you're able to see the bony top half mask that Truth carries.
Oh.
I imagine, do you put it over your face, Truth,
Yeah.
or do you just sort of show it?
I kind of put it over my face as if I was wearing it.
Got you. As
And
you
then-
sort of like mimic putting it over your face, you can see a small glow start to happen. Faint, but definitely a factor of masks that the smile has bestowed upon people.
Wow.
Yeah. And as Dare kind of has his out, I'm gonna put mine kind of on top of it, showing that it's like two parts of the same mask. Just go, yeah. Me and Dare kind of sharing this bond doesn't just go to blood, it also goes to these masks. Two parts of the same whole, and I put mine on.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that.
I swear to God, I'll cut you. I don't.
I swear to God, I'll cook you
Oh,
right
but
now.
why? It
Don't
fits you
piss me.
two so well. It looks nice.
Okay, we get pushed around for it enough. But just interestingly enough, do your masks talk to you guys too?
Quite a bit.
Yeah.
They're not exactly subtle, are they?
Yeah, no, they're not. But I used to push mine away too. But after a while, you learn to realize that they only have the best interest. And if I could give you one piece of advice, is to always listen to your mask, because they've lived life way before you, and they definitely know how to help. And also, if you listen, if you respect your mask will respect you, and it'll get a lot stronger.
Oh. Oh, right. My turn. And then I'll pull out my mask from.
Holy fuck, that's huge.
Yeah, it's not the most subtle thing, is it? And I kind of just like do what Truth did basically, and like kind of like hold it over my face, but without like putting it on. Be like, yeah, it kind of gets in the way, but you know, it looks pretty.
Yeah, I thought you were just carrying around the head of like a deer or an elk that you killed. I didn't know that was it.
A faint
Yeah.
glow emanates as you have it in front of your face as well.
Yeah, I guess that's the good camouflage for it, but yeah, it's
Pretty
kind of
cumbersome.
it's quite a lot, but it's pretty.
Imagine though, like a dude carrying around just this fucking elk skull
I'm-
with giant antlers on it everywhere.
I don't think you guys understand that I'm literally getting it 3D printed, and when I get it here,
Wait, for real?
yeah,
That's so
bitch.
sick.
Oh, sick.
I sent my friend with the 3D printer the files, and I gave him the filament already, so we're just out here waiting for it now. Cause it's gonna
Oh,
be
shit.
a fucking minute. But you guys
I'm
realize
gonna-
that when I actually get it, we'll have an actual like more or less size comparison.
I see, like, oh yeah, it's big.
Just imagine trying to lug that shit around, being like, "This is fine. This is totally not what you think it is."
Imagine fighting with that.
Oh god. Well, good thing I'm a spellcaster, y'all. It's fine.
True.
Yeah, I'm gonna look.
Octavia,
Sorry.
as these two share their masks, do you do anything?
I just want to know, do Truth and Dare even know that Octavia has one?
They have not seen you show it.
I would just stand there and stare and pretend I'm dumb.
Yeah, I was gonna look to Valmu, Octavia, and Max and be like, so, how about you guys?
Mine went for a walk.
Wow. So, yours.
Max will sort of nod in agreement for him as well.
Wow. Very, very, wow.
Yeah.
How about you? Then I'm gonna turn to Octavia and be like, did yours run away too?
I pull mine out and then just kind of show it off without putting it in front of my face because honestly I'm a little afraid of it.
Fair enough.
Does she just,
I'm not gonna put my.
do I notice that she's a little like timid about it?
You want to insight check that?
Let's go with passive insight because it's not something I would be looking for. It's just an 11.
An 11. That is up to Yuka. Yuka, how nervous are you sort of showing yourself right now? Would an 11 be able to pick up on that?
Yeah. Because she's not that nervous.
Oh.
She's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wax, have you seen Yuka's mask by chance?
No, I don't think I have.
It's also
Okay.
a fucking ginormous thing.
Yeah.
It is
An entire fucking
gigantic
thing.
one.
She made it seem like she just pulled it out of her pocket.
No.
No,
Trust
no. It's under her
fucking.
cape at all times.
It's
I see.
huge.
Yeah, it's
Here.
really fucking big.
I can share it in the Discord chat for you in just a second. And you can see just how grandiose their masks are to begin with.
They're so fucking extra in those senses.
They really are, though.
Yeah.
Let's see. D&D campaign.
Butler, shut the fuck up.
There you go.
Wow.
That is
Okay.
the mask
Yeah.
that Octavia
That's
shows
some
you.
Borderlands type shit. Okay.
Right. It's a big boy.
Okay. Wow.
As she brings it out, you can see the silver that the mask is comprised of glinting all of the lamplight across its many surfaced moons. They sort of reflect back at you. And actually, Wax, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
12 will not pass it. Wax, as you see this mask and it reflects back to you, through its eyes, you see all of your heart's desires. You see all of your dreams fulfilled. You see everything that you could possibly want to work towards. You and Dare owning the entire Thieves Underground network, all under your own thumb. Everything that you promised that you would do for the Smile completed, and you are both living wonderful lives. You see all that through the lens of this mask.
Wait, sir.
Big thumb moment.
Am I just like caught like just staring in this, or do I just see it and then I just like do I know that this is happening?
It passes for like a full second. Not enough that people could tell that like you're just sitting there dumb-faced, but it's definitely it's like a small moment where if you don't pick up right afterwards, you would people might consider like a small awkward pause.
Okay. Wow, that's a neat looking mask. Would this be Zurg? Would this be like the first mask I see that isn't made out of bone?
Yes, it would have been.
Oh.
That's true. So far, because of the masks you've seen so far, they've all been made of bone or other like sort of organic more parts. This is the first that is made of silver and like a more ore-based mask.
Would that mean anything to me? Like, does that kind of like date a mask? Like, does that mean that it's like newer, or does that mean that it's older, or like?
You want to give me a history check?
I would love to. Natural 20.
23. Okay.
Yeah.
Wax, from everything you've seen and everything you've talked to your masks about, yes, the material of the masks can date sort of the presence that lays within, as well as the personality that lays within. Not only can they be used to denote the time period of the mask, but you can tell sort of what kind of thing you would expect from it when you grab it and you wear it yourself. A personality that resides in a mask of silver would be one that is much more gaunt, flamboyant, grandstanding, and cares for the civilizations of life. Other masks of bone and marrow and more natural things would, as you expect, be more of the natural world, or possibly older souls.
Damn, you've actually really thought about these masks.
I have.
It's like you forget how long he spent on this.
I've spent many hours.
Many moons.
There's a lot of lore. And even that, I am not telling you everything. This is a brief synopsis. Yeah, I am.
I like nerd Zurg.
Oh,
I simp.
thanks.
I still simp.
Simp. But yes, you definitely can tell that the material of the mask is something to know for this.
Okay. That's a pretty interesting mask. I mean, that's the first time I've seen a mask that, like, when you hold it up, it doesn't just glow and look pretty. It actually, like, did something. And it's made out of metal.
Yeah, it definitely did something.
Wow. What kind of, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of voice do you hear?
A voice.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
my dear girl. What kind of voice do you hear there, huh?
He's very annoying.
Yeah, no, it'll get like that sometimes, but like I said, if you trust in your mask will trust you.
I will not trust in my mask completely. I've heard what he has said, and I'm good. Thank you, though.
You heard the man. Trust in me.
How so? Do you? I mean, I'm just saying these masks were picked for us specifically by the Smile. Do you think that he made a bad decision giving you this mask?
This one probably, I'll be honest, as I glare at the mask that I'm holding.
Interesting. Okay, well, I think it's best that we either find somewhere to, well, I mean, we already found somewhere to stay, but take our rooms, or I'd imagine that tomorrow we can investigate Dirk being like the missing baker, and then we can also check out that library because that seemed pretty interesting. And I awkwardly look at the unresponsive group and just kind of like, oh
I'm
okay.
sorry,
And
I'm looking through some stuff because of
I'm
what's
just
going on. Sorry.
I see.
All good.
Octavia
Then,
would just pat the mask's head and then hide it under her cloak again.
Sure thing.
Like the glare was pretty much a plaything. Just to clarify. Just to clarify.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna walk upstairs and try and meander amongst the crowd and just kind of.
Sure thing. Ghost, Putt, Rage, do you guys want to do anything else before following up?
No,
I am going to head outside on my own.
Okay, we will come back to you in just a second then, as I'll have the others go upstairs. And as you guys head back upstairs, and Valmu sort of passes by the lot of you, you come back up to the Drunk Duck. And you see the turtle still there, gulping down some drinks and loudly talking to himself. And go, oh yeah, that's what I told you. You wouldn't have believed what we'd seen over the couple of years. See, goodness, there's been so much that I've been meaning to tell you. It's so good to be back. And the other adventurers all rowdiously celebrating amongst themselves, talking amongst, doing different things, and Valmine passes them by and goes outstairs. What do the rest of you guys do?
Other than that turtle, does anybody else look like? Does anybody else kind of like poke out?
There's a couple of people that seem interesting. All of these people are interesting in their own right. Adventurers, one and all. They don't have pictures. But they all are of interesting make. They all have swords that are obviously of well-made smithing and storied tapestries both in their attire and in how they present themselves. All of these adventurers, you can tell, have seen many battles and gone on many of their own quests. These are all well-seasoned people.
I see. I'm gonna go sit down next to the turtle. There's a seat.
There's open seats all around him. Do you sit on his left or his right?
Let me think about that. I'm gonna sit on his right.
Okay. You sit on his right, and he responds to you, and he goes, "Ah, yes. Hello, good friend.
Yeah,
What can I call you?"
Name's Truth. I saw you looked a little lonely over here, and I thought I'd give you some company.
Lonely? No, I'm perfectly fine over here. I've got my friends all around me. And he motions to the rest of the bar.
Ah, I
See, when we're here, we're all together in one. Can I buy you a drink?
I would love that.
Wonderful. And he gestures to your group. Are they having any as well, or is it just you who's braving the brew tonight?
I also kind of look over at the group.
Oh, me please.
Does
I would
anyone sit
like one.
by? Okay.
I'm gonna just
Who
like
else?
skip over and be like, "Hi, nice to meet you. My name's Zinnia."
Zinnia.
Mr. Oogly.
What is it with,
Just because it's a turtle. Just because it's a fucking turtle.
what is it with this
Mr. Oogly. Do you have a problem with it?
No,
Butler wants to sit down. Wait, Ghost. You're outside, correct? Yeah, you skipped by. Yeah. And Yuka, are you coming down to drink with them?
No, I would like to speak to Ferret in Mask.
You're speaking to your mask.
Oh.
Is that what you said?
I would like to speak to my mask or Ferret.
Okay. So you're like off in the corner then, just sort of
Yeah.
like putting on your mask and talking to it? Okay, we'll come back to you after Ghost. Butler, when you sit down on his left, the turtle gets a little anxious and sort of waves you off, going, hey, that seat's taken. There's many other seats around here. Please sit down over there, and I'll be happy to pick up the tab for you.
Who are you waiting for?
Waiting for him? I've been catching up with him this whole time.
Oh, well, you didn't even introduce me.
Oh, did you not hear him yourselves?
I'm gonna try. Can I make an insight to try and just figure out what this dude is on about right now?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I know everything.
You can tell that this man is saying words to you. And he goes, look, social faux pas aside, we are completely fine with it. I'll give you all a round of drinks. We'll forget it ever happened. Just don't. There's many other tables and chairs for us to partake. And he calls over the bartender. The bartender slides a couple of drinks over to all of you. And when you look at them, you can notice that they're all strong whiskey shots. And he goes, a quick round of shots to start things off. Get us all a little bit, a little looser, a little more. I mean, I don't know about you, but after a good battle, my shell is always aching a little bit, and I need to loosen myself back up.
I was
I'm gonna go battle. Who'd you fight? And then I down the shot.
He downs his right after you and goes, more of those plague vermin. We just came back from the Citadel side.
I put Zurg as a man of many voices.
I'm sorry, I don't have too many.
It wasn't an insult. I was genuinely being serious. You do a lot of different voices.
Really? I felt like I've done this voice like a million times.
How I haven't noticed.
Okay.
I see.
Yes, we just came back from the Citadel side. What can, where were you all today? If I'm to understand correctly, you were helping protect the Sabbath.
Yep. All by our lonesome. Actually, I point to Zinnia. She did a lot of the work. She's actually scary. I know she skipped over to you, but like she's hiding something. Just
Who,
be
me?
careful.
I didn't do anything. They did. I just stood in the back and they did all the work. And then I'll just like raise the little shot and be like, "But cheers! Thank you for the drink!" And I'll just down it.
Okay.
And just smile.
Visibly sigh. It's just
Second truth sucking thing.
What?
The Valmu was here. The second truth just said.
You're not there. You're outside.
he took one step in and said ditto, and then one.
Ditto. He steps back out.
Shiver runs down to her spine.
he takes a look at Zinnia downing it, looks back over at Darren and goes, "It's always the ones that are a little too cheery around the battlefield they gotta watch out for."
I swear to God, she killed like 30 rats and then left. I've never seen a more true blood killer.
Doesn't phase me at all. I've seen that type a million times. In fact, I dated a couple. I have the scars to prove it.
Oh, you sly dog, and I'm just gonna nudge him with my shoulder, just laughing with him.
Oh my gosh.
You'll see him jostle about in his shell, and the great stones that are atop his shell will sort of like swing from side to side, their momentum shifting. And then you'll go, okay, now that we've had the first round, it's time to get a little more serious. And he slams his great claw upon the table, and a bunch more mugs come down and goes, now have y'all ever had these as shots? And all the mugs are filled to the brim with beer.
Once or twice.
Wonderful. Then you know how this works then. A little friendly wager, huh? Whoever downs theirs last buys the next round for everyone.
Ah, I see. I'm in.
I don't really like beer.
Ooh,
Dare's in,
all
okay.
settling. Let's go.
Zinnia, are you in?
I think I'll watch.
Sure thing, of course. She needs to keep her wits about her so she doesn't murder us all tomorrow.
No,
Very
nothing
true,
like
very true.
that.
And he takes his mug and he starts downing it with you guys after motioning 3, 2, 1, let's go. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna all do a dexterity check, and then we're gonna do a constitution check to see the effects of it afterwards. But
I have a
first, just give me.
question.
Yes.
We've never talked about this, so this is kind of just out of the blue. I was gonna see, can I take disadvantage on all these checks to give Dare advantage for this?
Oh my god.
Yes, you can.
Oh, let's go. I'm gonna do that.
Sure thing. So go ahead and take disadvantage. Dare, just give me a straight dexterity check, and our good pal here will also be taking a dexterity check. He got a 16. 15 for Butt.
But gets advantage, right?
Butt does not get advantage. You got disadvantage to make him look better. Is that what you said?
Or no, I was gonna try and give myself disadvantage to give him advantage because of like the bond that we have. I don't know if that would work in any way. If it doesn't, then no. Okay.
No, you can give yourself disadvantage to make him look better, but if you want to give him advantage, you would have to give him the help action, I believe. Which actually, wait,
yeah.
no.
Oh,
the
wait.
help action does exist.
Yeah,
That's
can
just
I?
like a thing for everyone.
But I think
Can I give
the help
them
action
help
is just
action?
giving him my role, and it is like the way that it kind of works mechanically. So like I don't know if it would help.
Let me look up the specifics of it.
Since I'm not participating, can I give them the help action?
You can definitely do that. However, from what I am seeing here, you can lend your aid to another creature in the completion of a task. While you take the help action, the creature you aid gains advantage on the next check. So yeah, he would gain advantage. He would use the help action.
Okay, would that be like?
But that would give you disadvantage as you're attempting to do the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
So mechanically, it's still the same thing. It's just the route we got there is a little different.
Okay, I see. Yeah, because I kind of wanted to do it like sly under the table, like through
Sure.
like our bond or however I could do it.
Totally, we'll flavor it that way. From your bond, you're able to use your help action a little more discreetly. And
Yeah.
although you will take a disadvantage, you can give Butler an advantage.
Okay.
So Butler, you get to roll twice, take the higher one. And Truth, I need you to take the lower one from your 2 rolls.
Oh, no.
Wait, what if I just gave a help action to Truth and it balances it out?
You could do that.
Okay.
However, his first roll was his lower one, so
Yeah.
JK.
nothing will change.
Alright,
So
cool.
Wax, Truth finishes his last, Butler, Dare finishes his second, and our good boy, the Turtle, finishes his right down quick. Looks at the lot of you and goes, I had time to read a whole novel by the time you finished there. Are you sure you could go for the next round? And with that, we'll make our Constitution saving throws. Brothers roll the same, both 11s.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, Constitution saving throw, Butler. Ooh, okay. Truth is able to hold his beer quite well, but Dare,
Oh no.
you sort of rock back a little bit, back and forth, and you can tell there's a couple of people sort of like making duplicates of themselves around here. And what was that sentence he said? Could he say it again? Would you like to go for another shot? As the next round of the next flight of mugs come your way?
I'm gonna look at him and go, yeah, but let's put money on this one.
Oh, money on this one. You're already paying for this round. You want to put more on the line? Sure.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Did you pass out, Dare? Or are you... is that just to wake you back up?
Oh no.
I would give him a pillow.
We don't have pillows.
There are no pillows here.
was
Supposed to wake me up.
fair.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that.
Sure then. So he looks over to Truth and goes, how much you want to put on the line for this next round?
Well, how much were they by themselves just to buy them?
The full flight for us 3, that'd be 3 silver.
Oh, pocket money. 4 gold.
Oh!
I slam it on the table.
Oh, he brings out 4 gold himself and goes, matched. Let's see what we can do here. If that's the case, do you want to liven up the drinks a little bit? Or are we just going with this?
Would I ever?
Oh, sure thing then. And he looks over to the bartender and says, take away these flights. We got something more special in mind. And the bartender takes them. You can see he sort of just passes them to another party of adventurers who all cheer in astonishment as they go, "Woo! More drinks! Let's go!" And comes back with some dark amber rose liquid in each of the mugs. You can see that at the bottom of them, it appears to be a stone, and seething from it, seeping away from the stone, are these little fibers pulling out into the drink. And around those fibers, the drink glows a deep ruby red. And he goes, "Oh, there we go, the lucky pit." And he brings the other 2 mugs to each of you and goes, "Now this'll be a contest."
Whew. Yes, it will.
Go ahead and give me a perception check, both of you, as you take these drinks.
You're making me waste my good rolls.
Get them all out here. 9. But, Dare, you sort of just smashed your head on the counter. Your senses aren't entirely there at the moment. You're trying to deaden them to survive the next drink. But
There has a concussion.
Yeah, Dare's giving himself a concussion to survive the drinking contest.
Can I use my shape water and just like try to like kind of do like a ice pack on his head?
So with shape water is not create water. You'll have to get some water to shape onto an ice pack to be on his head.
Can I wave like the bartender and be like, "Can I have a cup of water, please?"
Sure. Bartender gives you a quick cup of water, and
Thank
then use
you.
some shape water to make it a little more cold and press against his head.
Yeah, and then just like hold it there and be like, "Just stop doing that. What are you doing?"
I like how you quickly became like the coach for these 2 through their thing. Like, come on, okay, you got to survive this next round. You can't hurt yourself like that. He's got you on the ropes.
You gotta win. You gotta win. Come on, down it faster.
Got it faster.
God, jeez.
Truth. You are able to notice though, as the mug comes your way, the odor overpowers your olfactory senses. Your nose is filled, not with the scent of wheat, not with the scent of alcohol itself, but with the scent of magic. You can tell that whatever this drink is has been enchanted in some way, and in some weird way, the only way you can describe this odor, besides it being magic, is that it is almost a spell against the mind.
The stone or the thing in the drink?
Whatever smell is coming from the drink, you're not able to locate what part of the drink it is, but the drink is, as a whole, is giving off that smell.
Does mine look like the same as his, or is mine tampered
Yes.
with? Do I get the same? Okay. He's
You
not
all have the
roofing
same
me or-
drink. He's not roofing you. You're not going to wake up in his bed.
Okay.
But you do notice that all of you have that same pit, that same rock at the bottom, and it has these fibers sort of seeping into the drink itself.
I see. Very cool.
And he looks to the rest of you and goes, "Are you lot ready?"
What is this?
Well, and he looks over to Zinnia and goes, this right here, the lucky stone. I think that's what I called it. That should be what it is in my list of magical drinks here.
Is Zinni
Yes.
looking at his left or his right?
Ooh, Zinnia, which one are you on? Are you on his left or his right?
Wait, the ghost dude was on the left, right? That he was sitting with.
Yeah, we're on the right.
I thought, yeah, I was next to Truth.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then you're on the right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Zinnia, though, he looks at you and goes, this right here, it's the lucky stone. This is what happens when you give a sorcerer a brewery. And he looks and points down to the pit down there. That right there, that is the heart of a golem.
Oh.
You infuse that into the drink itself, and it starts messing with the drink in all manners of ways.
Heart of a
And if you're lucky enough, you drink the stone itself, and it gives you power. Or, if you're not lucky enough, you're not going to remember the rest of the night, In some cases, maybe that is the lucky option.
Oh my. Well, good luck.
Wow.
And I'll like give like Truth and Dare a pat on the back, like, good luck.
Yeah, we'll need it.
Dare tosses the 4 gold on the table and prepares himself for this hell of a drink. Cool. Then with that, you guys start downing him. I need you to make me some more dexterity saving throws, or dexterity rolls, not saving throws.
Yeah,
Ooh,
let's
you
go.
did bad this time.
I got all giddy. That was embarrassing.
He's like, well, let's go, 19. What'd you got, butt?
Are you,
Oh, that's your 11. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I just saw that. My mind doesn't separate these sometimes. Sorry about that. Imagine rolling single digit. Couldn't be me. So, you all down the drink, and Truth, you can notice the magical swirling energies of the drink start imbibing themselves immediately into your bloodstream. The pit, or the rock, goes right down your gullet, passing without a single bit of wasted effort, and you feel yourself get stronger in constitution for it. For Dare, you're not able to swallow the rock whole. In fact, it holds in your mouth a little bit and tastes pretty sour. After a bit of time, you can't really force yourself to down the stone itself, so you spit it back into the mug, but you are able to finish the drink quite quickly.
Oh.
Meanwhile, our total friend here gags on the stone, and you can see him just going and halfway through the drink spits it back out. You can see his shell sort of being like pushed against him as he goes and spits it right back out into the drink.
Is his into the drink? I thought it was on the table. I was gonna throw it in my mouth.
Oh
Get more
god.
power.
Oh god.
Oh my, ew, gross.
Disgusting.
Ooh, Dare, as you pat him on the back, you feel a presence that was there as well, and it slowly goes away as you are left alone patting his back. But meanwhile, he finishes his drink and goes, well, you got me on that round. I guess I got a little too big for myself there. Okay. This gold's all yours, pal. But now we need to make our Constitution saving throws. He still looks like he's perfectly fine for it, but you guys are now running pretty hard for this Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Nat 1.
What? Oh, buddy.
And Truth.
Oh.
Oh wait, did the stone do anything to us?
It increased your Constitution, so it lowered your DC for this next one.
Oh, I see.
You haven't even met the ghost. You don't even know it's actually a ghost.
I know.
You
while
feel the presence.
I'm gonna also, while we're kind of doing this and we're all glassy-eyed, I'm gonna look at his shell. Does it look like symbiotic? Like, does it look like it's living?
It looks like it has some living things on it.
Okay. Because
Itself
I
is
remember you
unliving.
said that it like moved a little bit when he was like tossing and turning.
It did.
Yeah.
It was almost like pushed into him a little bit to help him cough up. Just a second, I need to take a quick drink. Surprising what doing a bunch of voices and narrating for a while does to your throat. I like realized halfway through the sentence, I'm like, oh, I need to drink water now. But Wax, you got a 14. Dare got a 1 to a 7. Butler, Dare passes out.
Oh.
The strength of the drink was just a little too much for him. And with one final thud, your head hits the table. Mid-sentence as the turtle is speaking. while Truth is able to survive this and feels a little woozy, but still there mentally.
Oh.
And he looks over and goes, I guess your friend didn't really have the stones to survive this round.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of mix it up. They always think that he's the heavyweight, but I mean, clearly not.
True, absolutely. You've been holding yourself fine. If anything, my people around here have a saying. I grew up in Sabbath, actually, before I ventured off on my own. And we always know that a man who can hold his drink can hold his truth with him, can hold his values. So much respect to you. What is your name, by the way? I would have it, as I know now who I am battling against, now that we've gotten past the preliminaries here.
Okay, well, this is gonna be real awkward. My name is Truth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You're not just making that up. Who names their child Truth? Are you saying you didn't just take that because I said it?
No,
It's
I
okay.
did
You
not
can tell me your real name.
No, and if he was sober enough to speak for himself, he would tell you his name's Dare. We're brothers.
Truth and Dare.
Yeah, it's kind of, yeah.
Quite the names.
Mm-hmm.
True legends both. And he brings up another mug, seemingly out of nowhere this time. The bartender doesn't even know where he got it from. And he holds it up and goes, then this one is to Truth. And it looks over to Dare. And our fallen comrade Dare.
Yeah,
May you both live well and prosper long.
I hold up my empty glass and just kind of like, yeah.
And the rest of the tavern all raises their cups to you and salutes you with a grand cheer. And he points, the turtle points his finger to it, and you can see your drink fill right back up.
With the same shit?
With the same shit.
Oh, fuck.
Let's go.
Dare mumbles out, I like turtles. And he looks and goes, I may have stumbled on the last round, but this time I'm going for it. You'll see me striding hard through. And you will see him tap his shell a couple of times towards the back and goes, just a second. As he taps his shell, you'll see the stone sort of shimmer brightly once, twice, then 3 times. And then he'll go, for they don't call me Caden, apostle of the world, lord of stone for nothing.
Caden. Okay. A lord.
I am Caden, apostle of the world, lord of stone. Many more titles, but those 2 I've taken a fancy to the most. For you now drink with legends in this bar, and we will not stumble in your presence after proving yourself. And he gets ready to chug the glass with you. Is there anything else you'd like to say, or are you ready to chug?
Just gonna go, well, that's good to know, and then I'll just get ready to chug.
Cool. With his enchantment he did, he knows this. So, 24.
Oh, what a bastard. Oh, my. Oh, and I had a good roll, too, dude. I'm gonna...
The 20. Wow. You were able to keep up with him, but he's able to just about neck it quicker than you. You can tell that as he puts it down, the glass completely empty, the stone within it completely submerged or gone, rather, that is. The glass is completely void of anything. And you yourself were able to down the stone yet again. This time you're able to feel it sort of like choke through your esophagus, but you down it as quickly and as hardy as you can. And it comes to the Constitution saving throw. How well do you handle this next drink? 19. Wow. This is the longest time I've had with someone. Everyone usually passes out by round 3. And he looks at you and goes, okay, now we're going and sprinting. So we got to keep it up, obviously.
Oh,
are you down for another one?
Caden, I'm gonna level with you. This is the most alcohol I've ever had in my system, and the fact that I'm not looking like my buddy Daryl there is a miracle. So either your little ditty's right, or I'm getting extremely lucky, and I like to believe that it's the latter. But I do want to have a small conversation about how your back glowed.
Yes.
Glued? Fuck English, dude.
Yes.
Glowed would be the correct past participle. I'm quite well learned in languages myself. But yes, it does glow if I enchant it, as it is. You are not so gone under the drink that you didn't notice it yourself. For every drink you beat me, I shall give you a truth about myself. And the first one is yes. My back shell. I was born with stone encasing me. My mother and father, not as lucky. We don't know exactly how it happened, but I hold the weight of the mountains on my back. And so I was set out from Sabbath to go and learn of the world so that I may truly hold the world upon my shoulders.
Oh, wow, very interesting. And since I beat you twice, I do assume that I get a second question.
You may get one more, yes.
Who's your little invisible fella, or I don't know, that you told us that was sitting there?
Invisible? Dirk is not invisible. Dirk right here is my good friend. And he motions over to the stool and goes, he may not be in this contest with us or drinking, but drink was never exactly his forte. And I will never have a more steadfast friend that I am more welcome to return back home to and see.
Is there any way that other people can talk to Dirk?
Are you saying this out loud to him, or are you saying this to me?
No, I'm saying that to him. Like, has anybody else been able to talk to Dirk?
Well, he's been ordering food for the table and helping out with some of the other adventures all since. I imagine he may be a little introverted, but you can see him sort of slap the air amongst the chair. He is perfectly the fine for it.
Oh, well, then
and I
I'd
would
like
not
to
judge him or his merits in any other way.
Well, then I'd like to shake his hand. I'm gonna hold my hand out and just in front of me and see what happens.
You feel a presence on your hand. Almost like a faint whisper. Your hands themselves, as if something brushed alongside them in an instant of a moment. And then it goes away.
You know what, Caden, I've played enough games with you. I'm gonna try and play a game with Dirk, and I'm gonna pull out a pen and a paper. Be like, Dirk, can you write your name down on the piece of paper?
And he looks over and goes, Dirk, I don't know what kind of game this is, but maybe pleasure the fellow a little bit. I don't know. I mean, he hasn't had a couple of drinks. I don't think really he knows what game design is like. This isn't exactly chess. And he sort of like taps at the notepad and nothing is written. He goes, are you going to give him a pen?
Yeah, I'll throw down a pen. Or a little quill or something.
Sure. You throw down a little quill and it doesn't rise. No name is written. And he goes, yeah, that's true, Dirk. Well, anyways, if you need to be going, that'll be fine. It was a pleasure having you here. And friend, again, come tomorrow. We should go to the port. Yes? Of course. And he looks at you and goes, don't really know what that was all about, but sorry.
Wait, did Dirk just leave? Mr. Cade?
Yeah. He said it's been pretty late. He needs to get back home to his bakery.
Very cool. Sounds good. Well, how about last game and then I'm gonna head off to bed.
Wait, that was the baker.
Yeah, that was the baker Dirk, and I was trying to get him to write down on the piece of paper to see if he could talk to him. But he walked away.
What a bitch! God damn it!
And he looks at you and goes, all right then. One final round.
Yeah, you don't
One
get...
more battle to call for our momentous occasion here to see who the true victor is before tomorrow's fight. Because, oh boy, if I've been seeing anything in my time here, there will be another one tomorrow.
Oh.
Why did it take me so long to realize that that was Dirk? Like the fucking baker. God fucking damn it, dude.
Cool. DC 16. 21.
It's still glowing? Or he'd beat me anyway. But...
It's still
Yeah.
glowing. Shut the fuck up, Butler. You're on the fucking table.
And for this round of drinks, as he fills them once more, you feel the pit sort of stuck in your throat a little bit, and you choke a little bit on your drink, slowing you down as he just open maws it, just absolutely necks it. And it's gone in a flash. And he looks at you as you struggle to finish your drink and goes, you were a worthy opponent, but this time I'm the victor.
It's okay. I'll end the night tied up 2-2.
Of course, friend. It was a pleasure meeting you both. And he looks over to Zinnia and goes, and a pleasure meeting you too, lass. I hope you have a wonderful stay here.
Thank you.
If you need anything, I've been tasked with figuring out where the plague vermin come from, and I'll be heading to the library come tomorrow. Hopefully, we can cross paths yet again sometime. And if you need anything, well then Caden's here for it.
Oh, I'm sure we will. And then I'm gonna start getting Dare situated.
Sure thing. As you guys are sort of wrapping up yourselves and I imagine sort of collecting what you're doing, we will go to Valmu. Valmu, you go outside the Drunk Duck and you go to the Sabbath. Excuse me.
Bless.
Fuck. And
Bless you.
you do not see Anta there. You just see the city. Night has fully set upon the land. The strong torchlights and fireplaces from each window emblazon the sky around you. What would you like to do?
Can I look for an alleyway, please? Just an alleyway, just slip down.
You find an alleyway.
Okay, can I slip down the alleyway?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I grab the broken ruby the crow Blaze gave me, and can I summon Blaze? See if I can summon Blaze.
How do you summon Blaze? You take the cracked ruby, and it glows with a strong power. You can see it glowing a bright ruby red. What do you do with it?
In my mind, I call out for the crow.
You call out for the crow, and a minute passes by, and another minute, until finally the energies within the ruby swirl, and you hear,
Yes. The call.
And I did. Is this Blaze or Talia I'm talking to?
Blaze.
Oh, Blaze. How far would you... Has Talia left to meet me yet?
Talia. Far. Still flying to relay a message.
How many days' walk is she away?
4. West. 4 days. And she will find it quicker to return. 6 days. Nay, 5. And you will see Talia.
What does she want with me now?
To protect, to see, to witness.
Do you think she'll like the group I'm traveling with?
Blaze does not know the group. Blaze only knows you. Blaze will trust your judgment.
Okay.
Mistress Talia and Blaze want you to come to us. But if you will not come, we will come to you.
May just need a little tiny bit more time to think about if I'm gonna come to you. I might need to talk it over with a couple of members of the group.
Blaze trusts value. Whatever you choose, speak. speak to the ruby.
Can Talia get me stronger?
Blaze does not know, for Blaze was only recently brought into this world. But Mistress Talia is stronger beyond all means, and if any could gain power, Blaze would know of no other way.
Okay. I'll come with my answer whether I'm gonna leave and come to you very soon.
Understood? Soon we will be on our way. Soon
Fly
we
safe.
will come see you.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I said fly safe.
Oh, fly safe.
Yes, Master God. Thank you.
Okay. I'll be talking to you again soon, Blaze.
And you feel the energies in the ruby grow dim as the call is cut off. What else would you like to do?
Can I have a look around to see if there's like any empty, like
I'm back.
rundown houses or
Oh,
something?
right.
Just look like they've just been abandoned all of a
Water.
sudden.
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Oh.
Okay. I'm so happy it's me place I'm in the thing. Jesus.
11. You're not able to notice any houses or buildings that are suddenly run down.
Is there any
And for any
people
houses that are there are no people walking around at night. Curfew is almost in effect, and people have sort of receded to their own homes or to their inns and taverns.
Okay, maybe I'll head back into the bar and pull Zinnia and Octavia aside.
Okay. As you go back in, we will go and deal with Octavia first, though. Octavia, as that whole thing was going down and the amazing drinking contest happened, you went to a corner and pulled out your mask in front of everyone.
Oh, I forgot about that.
A couple of people start giving you a couple of stares and go, "Oi, what you got over there?"
A shovel.
That's the weirdest spade I've ever seen. How are you supposed to dig a hole with that? It's got lines all over it.
Yeah, well, it's a limited edition.
Limited edition. If there's anything limited edition, Inimical Incorporated is down
You
to
want to
have
know
it.
why it's got so many lines? Just so that I can. Never mind. She'll just try to walk outside. Try to go outside.
Hey, no, we didn't mean anything. Just come back. Come on. You can talk to some of us and please. And you go outside and past everyone. You are now in the Sabbath, and you notice Valmu walking off towards an alley somewhere, as you are now alone outside with the mask. Do you put it on?
Yeah.
Oh, she comes crawling back, hmm?
Listen, I hope you didn't take that little thing I said earlier serious.
Oh, I take everything you say as if it was air and breeze, miss. Not a single word of yours holds any weight in my eyes.
Okay, good. Good. Thank God we're on the same page. Anyways, I'm kind of bored. I don't want to drink, and I.
So you rethought my offer, hmm? You ready for blood?
Well, I was already about to spill some, so I don't know.
Then what do you need me for?
You were just more interesting.
Miss, I have always been interesting.
Yeah, I'm aware. I've just been.
That's not news to anyone over here. If you want to while your days away talking to Chariha, I'm all here for it. What would you like to know? I can wind any of my stories for you, any of my tales. But if you do I'm gonna want something in return for it.
Why would I? What would you want if you told me the story?
Oh, just a little bit of something to feast on, a little bit of satiation, you know?
Oh, you want blood? Okay.
Or if nothing else, I like to see you come out of your cocoon a little bit, my dear. It's quite a bore hanging out with someone who refuses to speak in situations when I have so much to say myself.
What, do you want to pop out more?
Oh, I'd love to. Just take a little couple tips from me. Liven up the conversations a little bit, at least so I can witness them.
Thanks. I just don't know how to speak. And I'm dumb, so...
Then use me, my dear. I'll imbue you with my own strengths. I'll make conversations easier to handle for yourself.
You mean, where are you during a conversation?
Aye, if you might not understand, but when you use me, I can make it so people don't know you're wearing me.
Wait. That's what I...
Perception is
how
a
that works.
trivial thing, my dear. What people want to see and what I tell people to see can be one and the same. As long as I nudge that in the right direction a little bit, we'll just make them believe whatever they want to see. And if that's just your face without my big old self on top of it, then that'll be.
You know, that would have been a lot easier. I wouldn't have to sit fucking uncomfortably. Why did you say this sooner?
Dear, you never even tried.
True. I apologize for that.
I'm sorry I believed in your intelligence a little bit at the end. I know that was probably a faux pas on my part, but you see, we can move past that now. Now we have a little bit more of the instruction manual here for both of us on how our relationship should be working, thus moving forward. Moving forward? Would you like to know anything else exactly of how we can interact with one another and see exactly how we can be benefiting and more of the situations ahead?
How far can you speak to me? Like, what is the limit? Is there a limit? Like...
A limit?
No, like, okay,
Dear, you might be misunderstanding. I do not speak for you. I empower you to speak for yourself.
That's not what I meant. I meant if I didn't have you on me or just didn't have you around me, like if you're taken, because we have a bond, would you be able to still talk to me?
For you to understand me, for you to communicate with me, why, my dear, that requires you to wear me at all times.
Jonathan.
You say we have a bond, but we merely talked but thrice. You're no more than acquaintance. Not really much in my eyes, and if anything, you still have to prove yourself a little bit to me.
You know, I keep everyone at arm's length.
Well, if you keep everyone at arm's length, then people will eventually turn around and walk away.
Yeah, I know. So, I'm here to make
If you really want to enrapture people, really, keep them around your pinky finger. You hold them close. Friends, enemies, all of them alike. Everyone and anyone is but another pawn for you to use, and you can only use those pawns when you keep them close. So keep me close.
Oh, you're like a best friend.
Dear, I can be a best friend to anyone in the world.
I know. Would you
All
like
you have to
make
do
a
is keep me
deal?
around. So what's it gonna be, dear? Are you gonna try and empower yourself a little bit? Break out of your shell? Maybe come out of the cocoon?
Yes, I want to make a deal with you. For tonight.
Oh, a deal! I do love me a good deal. What shall we be having?
I wear you for the night. But your little invisible trick. And I'll try to make it fun as fun. Or, yeah.
Fun as fun.
As fun as possible, eh? Ooh,
Without
wonderful!
saying yes.
But what about a little bit of maiming? Surely like a lost pinky or two couldn't hurt, hmm? Maybe a bar scuffle?
You know, I had that exactly in my mind.
Then it seems we're at a pretty much of an accord, aren't we?
Yeah.
Puts me on.
Alright. She'll stare at it and then just put it on.
As you put that mask on, you feel the yellow lights of the lenses overtake your vision. And with a sudden wipe, they go away. You feel around your mask, and you can feel it there. But looking around in a puddle off to the side of the a sidewalk, it is hidden. All that's there are your own eyes looking back to you, now shining a bright, intense yellow. You smile without even realizing it. And when you show your teeth, they become sharpened.
Ooh. Okay, I like that. Hey,
You look back up, and you see Valmu walking back towards you before going back inside to the drunk duck. And without even trying, you reach out to him, and you can almost hear yourself going, as if underwater, your own voice going, "Hey there, Valmu."
Hello.
And then Yuka, the floor is yours.
Hey, how are you, Valmu?
I'm good. I was just coming to pull you and Zinnia to the side to have a chat. You want to come in and have a chat?
I
Yes,
just
tell him
needed-
yes.
Yeah. I was just taking a breather, so I could get ready for some, partying.
Okay. Okay.
Wonderful. Okay, now follow him inside. Ask him later on where he was in the alley over there. But don't push him too hard. The second that he says no, the second time he says no, let him be. And you both go inside. And as you go inside to the drunk duck, you're able to see, let me put you in there first, that the turtle is now drinking alone. Zinnia and Truth are sort of carrying Dare over to the side of the bar where they're about to get the key from. And the bartender grabs them the key and gives them a cup of water to sort of help splash Dare, to at least wake him a little bit up. Valmu and Yuka, you both walk over to the rest of them, and the floor is yours.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hi.
Is everyone
There's
okay?
just like a drunken mumble.
How much are we struggling picking him up?
Give me some strength rolls.
Oh no. Oh no.
Just straight strength.
Oh no.
Yeah, straight strength.
Oh buddy. Oh pal.
Really?
16.
Action.
16.
Zinnia.
Let's fucking go.
You, since you're completely sober and only just loosened up from one shot, you still have all of your strength about you and are able to sort of lift up your end pretty easily. Truth, you barely survived your own battle, helping another now carry themselves to their own. You're sort of struggling on your end, my man. It's sort of the blind leading the blind, the drunk helping the drunk.
Hey, I'm not the muscle
guys need a
dog.
hand?
I'm just the brain. If this was a puzzle, I could pick it up.
Oh my god.
Would you guys like a hand?
Yeah, Valmu, if you could pick up and I just kind of walk away so then he can help because I was not doing anything.
Can you pick up the walks
Since
away?
since he just walks away without like Valmu taking on me, do I just like?
There you go.
He just flops over and I just go, ah, fuck, shit, oh, oh no.
I got you, Zinnia, don't worry.
Jeez.
And Valmu goes under and picks him up. And Yuka, you hear the mask whisper to you, help them with him.
I'm just
I
gonna.
go over and help him.
I'm just gonna hold the cup of water out and be like, "Here's some. One of you hold this."
Yeah, I got it.
Okay, and I'll just hand it to him.
But like
Can we see if Wax fumbles the cup of water?
No, he is fine. He's able to take the cup of water without having to roll for it. He's okay in that regard.
I'm just gonna slowly walk backwards, kind of up the stairs, and be like, okay, now that you guys got him, just
Don't
pick
walk
him up over.
backwards. Watch where you're walking.
Yeah, I got eyes on the back of my hat.
Oh boy.
You fall over, I'm gonna laugh at
Zinnia's
you,
just
Purple
so disappointed, constantly just, fucking 2 more
Yeah,
clowns to the party. I see where we are
Man.
now.
If you fall over, I'm gonna laugh at you, Purple Man.
If you call me Purple
Oh, you
Man
call-
again, I'm gonna have to stab you. Let's go this way.
Let's see whose swords pointier.
And you go
Okay.
upstairs, and as it happens, Yuka, the entire time the mask is whispering things to you, little dark secrets, things around that you should be prodding people about. And you feel yourself tempted to ask these things, but it's on you in the end to decide what you will let out of the mask. You are all now upstairs. At the bedroom door, bed is opened. You can see that you have
Bed is opened?
3 rooms to yourself.
Door is open.
Nice. We'll just flop. Where's the closest bed?
Right next to you guys.
All right, we're
just slot.
go that way, and then just throw.
Yeah.
Like try to get him as on the bed as I can.
Each room has 2 beds to it, so you get him in one of the beds.
All right,
And
I guess truth or dare. This is
Bubba
your
sort of just
room.
passes out there.
Sounds good.
Look after your brother.
Yeah, I got him.
And then I'll turn to Octavia and be like, "Here, let's go to this room," and then go to like the one. Where are they? Are they in the middle or the like which?
Sure, the middle one. You guys were you guys come to a hallway where there are doors flanking each side. You guys did the very one at the first one on your right. So you still have the one in the middle and the one on the far end in the hallway. Still both for you.
Okay.
They're both gonna be. They're all on the right hand side for this.
Okay, then I'll just
There you
grab
go, okay.
Octavia's hand and be like, "So do the middle one, and we can use that one."
Can I roll a constitution check just to see if I throw up? Just because
Oh.
they were
Yeah,
rough over
totally.
me?
Please
Oh,
cover
no.
Wax and puke.
6.
Six.
Yeah, you totally cannot hold it in, and you start puking
Yeah.
on the side of the bed.
Nice.
Wait, do Octavia and I hear that before we leave?
You hear that after you guys have closed the door.
Yeah, that's
You guys
not
have
my
closed the
problem.
door, and from the inside you hear.
Oh.
Oh my god, yes.
You just hear it followed by, God damn it, Dare.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's not my problem.
Oh no. Well. Oh well.
Meanwhile, you guys have opened up the door to the middle room.
Yes. What's in the middle room?
There's a bed on the right and a bed on the left.
I'll walk to the right one.
With
and
a
be
window
like,
in
"All
between."
right, I'm gonna take this one if you want the other one.
Okay. Can I talk to
Zinnia,
guys
you took the
before
one on the
guys
right?
leave?
Yes.
Zinnia, as you sit down on the bed before Velmu goes over to you guys, you hear on the other side of the wall.
Oh gosh. I hope that's not gonna be what happens all night.
And then Velmu walks up to you and says what he said.
You didn't say anything.
I did.
Oh,
I
he
said,
said, "Can you?" Yeah, go for it.
yeah, can I talk to you guys before you go sleep?
Sure.
Yuka,
Yeah, what?
he was speaking to you.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Yes.
No.
Okay.
The other night when we was all sleeping out while camping out, a little crow appeared with a ruby, handed me the ruby. We named it Blaze, but it belongs to someone I used to know called Talia. And she wants me to go meet her.
Okay.
I mean, that's completely your choice if you want.
Are you gonna go now?
I don't know. I just want. wanted to chat to you guys because I've travelled with you guys the longest.
I mean, if it's someone you know, was she close?
No, it's about 4 days travel from here.
That's not what I meant.
But oh, is she close? Yeah, she raised me after my dad died. She took me and my brother in, and then
Well, then she's family. You should go.
Yeah, I agree. That kind of helps with what we were talking about.
So you guys want me to go?
You're welcome to stay, but you're also welcome to leave whenever you want. It's your life, it's your choice, but just know you have a family to come back to.
Yuka, as you say this, the mask speaks to you. He goes, tell him he should go. Just give in to his desires. You can tell that he wants it. He just wants the validation right now.
I will completely support you in leaving. You already know I think of you as family.
And as you say that, Yuka, you can now make a persuasion check. And on top of your normal persuasion check, you can add a +5 to it.
Holy shit.
So just roll and then
Do
check.
persuasion and we'll add 5.
Okay.
That's a 20. Ghost, Valmu hears her words of pure support, and you feel them sort of wash over you. Your eyes glaze for a second, and all you can see is yellow. And through that yellow haze, you hear Talia's voice calling to you. You hear Blaze's voice calling out to you. They're both asking you to come home. Then the yellow haze fades away, and you just see the two before you again, Zinnia and Yuka, and Octavia.
Do we see the haze or the glow or whatever?
You don't see the haze, you don't see the glow. You just sort of see Valmu stare at Yuka just like a second longer than is normal for people to do.
Oh, okay. Hello? Oh, okay.
Thinking. Just that, like, you guys know, like, if I go, I won't be back for a while, right?
Yeah, but this is important to you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Please take care of yourself.
So you guys.
We'll be fine. We're a full, we've got all of us.
Again, Ghost, Valmu feels the yellow haze wash over his eyes, as if somehow compelling him to let go of all of his worries and fears, to just embrace whatever his desires and needs are. And as soon as it came over, the feeling also leaves. What does Valmu do from here?
It's hard to think. I asked Blaze to tell Talia to come find me. I was thinking about waiting until she was maybe a day's travel away.
Well, that's up to you.
Yeah. I mean, take your time, but I think you should go. I think it'd be good for you. Seeing family is really nice.
That was an accident, my bad.
His unconscious active condition.
How do you even do that?
It's under conditions, right under HP.
Oh,
My bad. I did not know that was gonna come up.
wait.
I love that,
see
though.
now. How do you?
I love that though, just for
How do you do that? Wait.
incapacitated unconscious.
Yeah, I'm so sorry
Sounds
for
about
ruining the mood.
No, you're fine.
No, you're chill. In the background, the puking has like slowly gone from
Oh, thank God. Jesus.
By the way, Dare's just casting frostbite on all of this throw up just to make it easier to clean up, and he's just
Oh
not
my
touching it. He's just freezing it all and then putting it in a bucket so it doesn't drip everywhere.
Ew. It's so goddamn. Oh, I found it. Conditions.
That's something to wake up to.
Ew. So gross.
But still, the ball
Poison
is in
unconscious.
Valmue's metaphorical court here of what Valmue would like to do.
Valmue wants to see Talia, but Valmue also doesn't want to leave, so I'm just trying to think the hardest.
You've been given unwavering support from your friends, for no matter what your decision is, they will support it. But you've also been subtly influenced by a few choice words of Octavia, of possibly leaving sooner rather than later for the one-day trip that you originally questioned.
With obviously what Octavia said, Zinnia said, I pull out the ruby and I try and speak to Blaze again.
Okay. You think up thoughts of Blaze, of the Crow, and of Talia, and possibly seeing her again. And the ruby starts swirling its ruby energies, and in your head you hear,
Yes?
Hey Blaze.
Come back soon.
Yeah, it seems like everyone here wants me to go.
Understood.
You know, family and stuff. I'd still much appreciate if Talia got closer. But
Mistress Talia will rush to you with all of her might and speed.
how long do you reckon it'll take her to get here? Well, closer.
5 days total.
5 days.
4 for me to reach, for I am weak and must fly. But Mistress Talia is strong, and for her it will take 1.
Okay. So she'll take 1 day to get here.
Yes.
Maybe I just hang about here when the group leaves.
Wherever you wish, Blaze will understand. Mistress Talia wants to see you as soon as possible, though.
I don't think at the moment I'm strong enough to be out there alone.
Mistress Talia agrees. Stay safe. This world is harsh, Mistress Talia says all the time. Mistress Talia must protect it. The others cannot protect it. Not as well as Mistress Talia.
Would you rather me stay safe and wait for her, or would you rather me leave now?
Stay safe.
Okay, I'll stay safe. Let me know when you get to Talia.
I cannot contact you.
Huh?
I cannot contact you.
So I'll contact you.
You must ask me.
I'll contact you in about 4 days.
Understood. Understood.
Will I be able to talk to Talia when you're there?
No,
Just
this
you.
only connects our minds.
Okay.
We do not say words when we do this. Your thoughts come straight to me.
Okay. Well, if she wants me to stay safe, I'll hang about here until she's here.
Understood. I shall continue flying with all these. Blaze is sorry for being so slow.
Thank you.
And you feel the ruby get dimmer again. While the other two, Zinnia and Octavia, you have just watched Valmu pull out a ruby, it brightly glow, and him just start talking to it and hearing nothing in response. He just had a one-sided conversation with a ruby glowing in his palm.
So what's with the ruby?
It allows me to talk to Blaze,
Who's Blaze?
the crow, Talia's son.
Oh. And the crow
Yeah.
talks?
The crow talks. I don't know if it works for anyone else. I know it works for me, but I just have to think about talking to him.
I'm sure I could talk to him.
Do you want to bet?
That's not a betting situation. I mean, if you want to lose a bet, that's fine, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can burn up 2 spell slots for this bet. Sure, go for it.
I don't think I talk to you. I think
I'll
it's
burn
just-
up 2 spell slots. Sure, fine. Go for it. I meant when he's here, buddy. I didn't mean I meant in person. Where's this crow? I'll burn 2 spell slots for a bet. Go on.
Right now, okay. So I throw Zinnia the ruby. Go on then.
I literally just said in person. Dumb. Why are you giving me this ruby? This clearly only works for you. I meant in person. Hello?
Okay, yeah. I bet he doesn't talk to you.
I mean, I'll take the ruby. Thank you. I'll pocket it.
No.
Hello.
Hello?
Back.
You just gave me this ruby, even though I told Joan to talk to the crow in person. So I'll take the ruby. You don't need it no more, right?
You'll give it back. I need it.
You literally just gave it to me. You threw it. You threw it at me.
I thought you wanted to talk to see if you could talk to.
Octavia, you saw what I saw, right? You heard what I heard?
yeah.
I thought you wanted.
He gave me the ruby, right?
No, I didn't.
That's really cute though.
Right? It's a cute
Yuka-
ruby. This is nice.
Yuka, you hear the mask. You hear the mask tell you, "Yeah, he totally fucking said that." Also, my God, these two are just bickering and bickering and bickering. You should try and like get in the middle of that. Whatever side you take, one of them's gonna start liking you more for it.
Yeah, fuck, I'm not good at this. Alright. You know what, how about you just I take the ruby and we're all good.
No, I want the ruby back.
I'm
Give
sorry,
the ruby
what?
Yuka, make a persuasion check. +5 to whatever you roll.
back. That one.
Alright. If I get in that one.
Wow. Wow. With a nat. Wow.
I can only help so much. Now here's the thing though, with the +5, that's a 9. And Ghost, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god.
And if you cannot beat a 9,
buddy.
it still works.
Oh my god.
What do they get out of using the ruby?
Oh my god. Wait. No, I don't want to give it to her. It's in my hand right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
it wasn't
then-
me she was trying to persuade.
I mean,
us.
he failed, but.
Yeah.
No. Okay, so this is for both people, because first off, Valmu, as it's very obvious from how you're currently responding, you definitely also wanted the ruby back. So you are the first wisdom saving throw.
Am I also wisdom
The
thing?
next one is Zinnia. Okay.
So my ruby
Zinnia is
now,
not
thank
overtaken
you.
by the yellow haze. But Valmu, you feel the yellow haze overtake your eyes and your mind. And you can feel that the one that it would be safest with, even though she can't use it, would probably be Octavia. Maybe something about like people wouldn't even try and like find it on her. You could probably keep her as like a safe storage. There's probably some better reason for why you should be using her to store it, right? And so now, you feel it would be safest with her. It's currently in Zinnia's hands, though. Zinnia,
Yeah.
you have Valmu asking back for the ruby, and you have Octavia asking for the ruby. What are you doing?
My ruby. It's in my hands.
Okay.
My ruby.
But it belongs to me.
How about I make a
You've been
deal with
charmed,
you?
buddy. That is not what you would be saying.
Wait, I have advantage against being charmed.
And not for this one. Every other charm situation you do.
Oh, so I lose everything, then I have all the time.
You do not lose everything you have.
Loser.
For any creatures or anything trying to charm you, yes, but this is not a charm. Zinnia is saying that's a charm, and you quickly adapted to that, which is great that you remember that, but this is not a charm that's affecting you.
It
Zinnia?
just. Yeah, what's up?
How about if we just make a deal? I'll shut up about pineapples for an entire week. If you just return the ruby.
Why?
I mean, you don't like pineapples. Dog.
Oh, I just block it out at this point, so it's fine.
I'll just
Zinnia?
go nod.
Yeah, what's up?
No, because another deal was propositioned. Make another persuasion roll, Yuka, and Zinnia needs to make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh, it's actually
25.
not a nat 1 this time.
It's
Oh, dang. Whole week,
Zinnia.
insert thinking emo. I know, right? A whole week. Imagine.
Zinnia, you feel the yellow haze come over your eyes. A weird sensation that makes the whole world feel a little more brighter, a little more warm. And you feel that warmth inside your own soul. It eats away at the darkness that you imbibed from your brother. And you feel a little lighter from all of it. And you think to yourself, maybe things are better going with the flow.
I'll go with the flow and shove it in my pocket. Yeah, go with the
You in the
flow.
end, but technically you lost the persuasion
I
roll,
know.
and you do think she has a better idea.
I mean, a week would be nice, but I feel like that's impossible for you anyway, so, you know, why would I...
It's not impossible. I
You
promise.
not talking about pineapples for a whole week?
Yeah, do you want me to change it to 3 days? Because I can if you want to keep talking
No,
about
no,
this.
no.
Every word that she says, Rage, every word that Octavia says, Zinnia hears as truth.
As truth. Oh my god.
I like this mask.
Does my
that
mask
mean-
do anything?
I'm sorry?
Would my mask,
The mask
do
does
anything?
not say anything. Ooh, does your mask do anything? You feel, you feel your mask on you, but it itself has not done anything yet.
Okay.
Or actually, wait, because that's a good thing to bring out for this. I need to make a special roll.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Okay. There's a certain table of how these personalities interact with each other. I need to check a thing because these two masks above the table, you guys don't know this, but these two masks do have a history.
Oh boy.
Okay, so DC 14. And that is a 16. Zinnia, you feel the mask rumble.
Oh. Can I just be like, hold on a minute. Hold on. And then can
Sure
I just
thing.
grab my mask and be like, hello? And then I'll put it on.
Is up to his tricks again. Tricks again.
Oh. Tricks?
He whispers honey in your ears. Makes you believe what you hear is what you want.
Oh. Is that what's happening right now? Is that why I believe everything she's trying to tell me?
will is being made malleable. Zar does not stand for this. Zar stands tall, strong. We do not bend as Cha would like us. You, yes, you are weaker, less powerful, not able to stand as tall and strong as we do. Not yet. We can strengthen against him.
How would I strengthen against it?
Use us more.
Oh.
Drink deep of family. For in family and bonds we stand tall. Give in for now, but we will trick Cha.
Oh, we will. Okay. Fair enough.
They're closer to us, and when they think they have wrapped us around, we will strike as a cobra.
Strike as a cobra. Okay.
But that's what you hear the mouse tell you.
Ah, okay. So use more, get more resistance, I guess, against Octavia's mask? Is that what I'm basically understanding?
The mask was telling you to drink deep of other people's family.
That's
To use its power of draining family by specifically making Yuka think that you're family. By giving into her and tricking her.
Ah, okay. I guess I'll take my mask off. Family is the only. Okay, Dom Toretto, shut the fuck up. God damn it, Butler. Family. Okay, I guess I'll take the mask off and be like, fine, but only this once. And then I'll hand the thing back to Valmu, I guess, or I'll just chuck it at him. Think you'll catch it.
You check it to Valmu, and Valmu, under his current condition, will immediately hand it to Octavia.
Hell yeah!
Loser.
And Octavia, you now hold the ruby in your hand. I'm sorry, what'd you do, Valmu?
Just walked out the room, Valmu's gone.
You do not walk out of the room.
That is not.
I'm sorry,
how it
man.
works.
This is a moment where I do gotta puppet a little bit, because you are willingly handing this over. You're not just willingly then walking out of the room right after handing a very important item to someone. You would probably have a word to say to her first. You're not stupefied. Like, Valmu truly believes right now, like, that she is a vault.
Yeah.
Of all people to be a vault for you. E.
However, you can still set the conditions of this, Valmu. You handed it to her, but that was all that she had power over. If you have any conditions you want to make, now is the time to say them.
Mm-hmm.
4 days is all you get.
4 days?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm probably gonna give it to you, like, before that anyways.
Isn't your person literally gonna be there like that day? Next day?
Yeah, but 4 days is all she gets.
Huh?
Okay. The conditions have been set. And Yuka, you feel the ruby tie itself to you. Vines spring out of it as it attaches itself to you,
This is
as it goes inside your skin.
I like that.
After it submerges completely, you feel the vines recede. You still feel the ruby as if you are holding it at all times. But it is within you for now. And in 4 days' time, will resurface.
Alright. Oh, and Zinnia, if I ever mention the word,
This is like
But
this is like
if
saying
I
the don't
mention
swear
it-
challenge. And you're like, if I say the
Honestly.
word,
Yeah, if I mention it, add 1 hour or a day, whatever you choose, to it. So you can make it longer if you want. Just saying.
What happened? Wait, what? Huh?
she's saying that you can lengthen the amount of time that she cannot mention pineapples for as long as you want if she ever slips up.
Forever.
Yeah. No.
Yes.
No.
She has to slip up first.
Yeah.
Fuck. Fine. I'll just wait. Probably will take 10 minutes.
Nope, I can promise you it's not going to happen.
With that as well, really quickly, Valmu, you're gonna hear something. I need you to make me a perception roll, so I know exactly what I'm saying. "20, Curl, you hear everything. You hear within your mind,
Valerie. What happened? The ruby is gone. We do not feel your presence anymore.
My friend's holding on to it.
Is that safe?
It's safe with us for 4 days. I might lose it.
Stay here at all times. We can still speak to you. Mistress Tally has granted me this power. She no longer believed you safe. But if you are safe, if you trust this girl, stay near her. Stay safe.
I don't really trust anyone, but she's a friend.
Stay close to her. For through that ruby we can track her. If
Okay.
anything happens, we will find it through her.
Okay.
Because Talia was granted me this ability, I shall give you updates. Is there anything that you would like to be updated on? I will contact you when I land. Is there anything else?
Not for now.
Understood. We wish you all the best, Valerie. Know that your real family comes soon. We shall protect it.
and you feel the thoughts swirling around your head start to dissipate, and that your mind is once more your own. All of this was said within your mind. You didn't say any of it aloud. And this was said as the two were sort of bickering over the length of the pineapple ban. Is there anything else you would like to do, Valmu?
I'd like to go for a late night walk.
Okay. You leave the room, I imagine. Are you saying goodbye to them?
Yeah, I'll catch you guys in a bit. I am going out for a stroll.
Don't get lost. Bye.
Yeah, be safe. Come back at a reasonable hour. Don't get killed.
I'll try.
Are Zinnia and Octavia doing anything else, or are they getting ready to hand in for the night?
No, she's gonna go party.
She's gonna go party.
Yeah.
Oh.
What a song change for that.
Honestly,
say.
wow. Okay.
Okay, so Octavia's going back downstairs. Zinnia, you're going to bed?
Yeah, I'm not going.
Okay, and Truth and Dare have passed out themselves. So going downstairs, first we're gonna deal with Valmu. Valmu, when you go outside, you're able to notice back out in the Sabbath, now that it is the... Whoa, just a second. Oh my god. Roll 20 hates me sometimes. You notice that there are lots of guards walking around at night. Curfew is in full effect, and if you want to take a walk, you will have to sneak past them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Make me some stealth checks.
Okay.
You come across a pair of guards as they make their rounds, sort of lazily talking to each other. and you easily pass them, dipping into an alley right before they move on by. Where else would you like to go?
I want to see if there's any houses that look like they're easy to break into.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a perception check. A 9. You're able to notice that all of these houses have people inside them. Though it is late at night and curfew is in effect, all of their fireplaces are lit. Everyone is still up, and it would be hard to break into any of them at the moment.
Any of the shops around?
Not in this
shop?
sector, no. You would have to move to another district if you want to.
Wait, is it going to be a long walk or is it going to be a short walk?
Depends how far you want to go, what kind of district you want to go to. If you want to go to like a shopping district, that'll be closer by. If you want to go to a more government-based thing, that'll be further. If there's anything else what kind of building you want, tell me. Shopping district will be close by.
Okay.
You'll only need to make 2 stealth rolls for that. DC of 14. And one more. You get it on that, so you're able to pass through.
It's got a plus
So-
10.
You find it's good you had that plus 10 because you rolled a fucking 4. If you got one less, you would have been found. As you're able to just narrowly dodging the guards that are guarding the shopping district, you climb over a wall and you land in one of the back alleys behind a row of different shops. All the shops are locked off, cordoned off, darkened for the night.
Do I notice any that look easier to get into than others?
They all seem about the same kind of security. They have strong oaken doors, barred shut. They have windows that are all closed and would have to break some glass to get into.
So my thieves' tools may not come in handy here then.
Your thieves' tools would get past locks because a thieves' tools comes with a pair of lockpicks.
Okay, head to the first shop with the least amount of activity by guards.
Okay. So you find yourself before a goldsmith's shop.
Okay.
Oh wait, actually, while we're here, because you're in the shopping district now, you actually first should find this. Because that is near the dirigible port. And you see a dirigible docked at the far end of the port.
Wow,
it is
that's the way to get to Talia.
If you hijack the dirigible and can learn to pilot it, maybe.
No, I'm not gonna hijack it. That was a joke.
But you see the dirigible docked for the night, and you see the array of different shops before you. You find yourself before a goldsmith shop.
Use my lockpick, my fuse tools to try and get into the goldsmith shop.
Okay, you need to make me then a sleight of hand check. That is a 25. You're able to, the lock comes loose and the iron lock falls down to the ground. A small clink, but you're able to soften its blow so it's not too loud.
Okay.
The door stands open before you.
Head inside and see if there's any goodies that I can have.
Give me a perception roll. I love how you got a thing taken from you, so your first thought is, I am now a thief. I'm just breaking and entering into people's homes. I've gone full thief. I've been an adventurer and a hero for a year plus, and I'm now actively stealing. Perception. Okay. You see around you tons of golden gilded items. It seems that this goldsmith made most of his fortune off of taking people's possessions and gilding it for them. So everything in here is of lesser value, but raised by the fact that he is expertly gilding them all in gold. You see gilded forks, you see gilded knives and spoons, you see gilded furniture even, you see some gilded bowls. All mundane things by themselves, but elevated in a sense by their gilded golden nature, sparkling even in the moonlight.
Oh. Can I check for a safe or anything just to see if there's any money left in sight?
You do not notice a safe from your current perception roll.
Wow.
Take some gold forks and knives. Probably be best.
Okay, you notice on the workshop that he ended his day working on some golden forks and knives, and you swipe them off the counter, pocketing them in your cloak. You have gained 5 golden, or all of these items are gilded, but you have gained 5 forks, 2 knives, and 3 spoons. All gilded.
I'm just like a fucking magpie. Shiny items, mine.
Apparently.
Head to the next shop.
Okay. You to the shop right next door, to the left or right?
Right.
Okay. You head outside. Make me a stealth check. You start going over to the next shop, forgetting to close the door behind you or relock, and the guards patrolling by notice the open door, and as you're by the next shop, you hear a, "Hey, what happened over here? This thing's fucking broken open. And the lock is on the ground. What's happening? Charlie, get over here. Charlie, we gotta check this thing out." And you hear a couple of hustling footsteps going. Yeah? What's that, Robert? You said there's something over here? Yeah, this thing's been broken into. I think we got a thief on our hands. Let's start sweeping the area. Make me another stealth check. 12 is also not enough for it. As they start coming nearby and they go to the right first thing, and they see you sandwiched between both of the shops in the alley between, and you hear a, hey, stop there, and they start giving chase. It's time to start fleeing the scene, unless you want to stand your ground.
No, I'll flee the scene.
Okay, go ahead and give me an agility or athletics check. Wait, we gotta change this now if we're doing something like this. I don't have escape music in here. I didn't expect a fucking...
There's an agility check? What?
What? Huh?
You said agility or
acrobatics. Acrobatics is what I meant. There we go. 21. You're able to, as they shout after you, and start running down the alley, you can tell that their plate armor is too thick and plated for getting through this area, and you easily jump over the wall behind you, separating the two. They get out, and you hear the scratching of steel against the brick mortar as they go, "Get around, cut them off, sound the alarm!" And you can hear after a couple of seconds as you start dashing away, a bell going off of alerting all of the other guards around. It is now increasingly harder to get out of this place. Another guard patrol stems your way of getting past and out of the shopping district. Make me another stealth roll. 27. You're able to hide behind a couple of crates as the guards run past, looking and trying to go near the source of the bell to see what the whole hubbub is. You run past them, and you get near towards some of the other guards that are now actively trying to close the gate. Do you run past them?
Yes.
You need to make me an acrobatics or athletics check. 26. You're able to push yourself past the guards before they're able to close the door, and they go, "Hey, what the f-" And by the time you've gone past, you notice that this was the first ring holding back the shopping district. The shopping district at all of its gates has had itself with 3 tiers of walls to try and lock in would-be thieves, and you've gotten past the first. What would you do from here?
Well, my original plan was to head back to the place everyone's staying and try and get into my bed, but
To do that, you will have to get through 2 more sets of walls. Currently, the other guards have only been pushed down to the ground. The door is not closed. They're starting to get up.
Yeah, run and try and head towards the other gates.
As you start running towards the other gates, you hear the guards behind you go, He's leaving! He's getting to the second wall! Quick! And the other guards that are closing the second wall look to you, now startled and seeing you before them. They ready their blades as they halt for you to stop. What do you do?
Don't stop them, try and run through.
Okay, give me an acrobatics or athletics check. 14. You are not able to get past them. As you try and attempt to push your way through, they push you back, finish closing the doors, and ready their blades. If you try and push your way through here, it will be a fight.
Oh wait, I got my where is it? Can I use Misty Step to disappear 30 feet?
Yes, you can. Briefly surrounded by the silvery mists around you, you can teleport up to 30 feet. Which, luckily enough in this case, I know we're not having the whole map for this, but the other side of the wall would be 30 feet in the other direction. So
yep.
And I assume that's what you want to do, correct?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. The mists around you, encompassing the guard's vision, and you can hear them going, "Hey, where'd he go? He's over here somewhere." And as they continue to try and search through the mists to find you, you've teleported, blinked to the other side. You feel your feet deftly touch the ground, softly and without making a noise, and you sprint off, them none the wiser, and the door's closed. What do you do from here?
Head to the next gate to try and get back to the place we're staying.
You start running towards the next gate, and the door's already closed, the guards searching around for something. They don't know exactly what they're looking for, but they have heard the bells.
Can I scale the wall?
Okay, then you need to make me a stealth check first to get you past the guards to a part of the wall that they're not currently at. 20. 20 will be enough to find an open break in the guards' patrol route as they look for them. You'll now have to make me an athletics check. Not an acrobatics, athletics. To scale yourself up the wall. Unfortunately, that is not enough to scale up the wall, and you fall down, ass on the ground. With a thud, I need you to make me another stealth check. 17. You're able to fall down on the ground quietly enough that none of the guards hear you. But you were unable to scale the wall at this part. There's just not enough bricks sticking out to grab a handhold here.
Can I see if there's any place I can just lay low for the rest of the night and sleep?
Give me a perception check. No worries, Wax. 13. Looking around, the guards are on active high alert. There are no homeless camps around here, all of them being driven out, and that if they find any life, they will arrest it. There's nowhere safe to hide, here at least.
Head down the street a bit and see if I can find something a bit further down.
You head further down the street. Give me a stealth check. 29. Be able to get past the guards, and none of them are able to find you. From there, you can do another perception check if you like. 12. You're not able to notice anything around you as like a safe pocket or hole. You notice a couple of crates, you notice some barrels, and you notice that there are some more shops that are closed.
Is there any houses close to the edge of the wall?
There are no houses close to the edge of the wall.
No.
There's a good 10 feet between.
Well, you can't jump 10 feet. That's no fun. Just keep heading down the street and see if I can find a bit safer place.
Give me another perception. Or sorry, stealth. Stealth first. 28. Okay, give me another perception.
Yeah, that was no place.
Same as before. You see barrels, you see crates, and you see a couple of closed shops around. You have now made yourself almost halfway around the third outer ring.
Oh my goodness.
Just trying. Is there like any vines growing up the wall or anything like that?
Not that you can see.
No. Just maybe hide in a crate now.
Okay, you need to pry open a crate then. Do you have some tools to pry it open? Otherwise, you will need to give me a strength check.
Or
athletics.
I've only got my thieves' tools, so...
There's no crowbar among the thieves' tools. So, you'll have to give me athletics or straight strength.
Oh boy.
Athletics.
Athletics. You try and pry open the crate. It's bolted down shut, at least with this one that you currently tried. You'll now need to give me another stealth check.
Doesn't he have his sword or his rapier?
He does. 24. You're able to keep it quiet enough that no one heard you trying to pry it open.
You could use that as a crowbar, basically, or a leverage.
Oh yeah, I've got my Damascus steel one as well. Yeah, fine. Go to the next crate and see if I can pry it open with my Damascus steel sword.
Okay, go ahead and roll me an athletics or strength check.
I'm hungry.
Okay, using the sword as leverage, you're able to pry it open, and you're able to pop the top of the crate off. Inside, you see that it is loosely filled. Oh, actually, wait, I need to check a quick thing. This crate is... Yep, this crate is loosely filled with a couple of things that would be going to the dirigible on the next morn. In this case, you see that it is filled with a bunch of well-crafted glasses that are gilded with gemstones.
Oh, that just makes me want to pocket the glasses. Get in the crate and pull the lid shut slightly with a crack open.
Give me a give me a stealth check first. 11.
That one.
Getting on the glasses, you break half of them, and you're not able to really squirm yourself in, as you can tell that this crate was sort of especially designed to carry the glasses themselves. The glass is ruined and making the sound of shattering glass as you are now sitting in broken glass. One of the guards does hear from around the corner something happen. Now give me a sleight of hand check to see how quickly you close this crate.
Sleight of hand is...
16. You're able to close it just in time before the guard turns the corner. Seeing nothing around him, he takes a moment, and you, from the crack in the roof, or in the little makeshift roof you've given yourself at least, holding in the pain of broken glass being sat on, wait it out as the guard looks around 1 minute, then another couple seconds, before finally turning around and walking away, trying to figure out whatever the alarm was causing and who he should be on the lookout for. You have found a safe spot to stay in for the night at least, however long you could last with broken glass up your ass.
Probably not that long, but I guess I'll I guess I'll just wait and find out.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Where's Constitution save? Oh my god, I've just noticed what I've got on Constitution saving throws. This is pain. You know my sheet, don't you?
Yep, I'm currently looking at it as you do this.
This is pain.
Did you just ask the DM if he knows your sheet?
Yeah, I was like, I better know your sheet.
Oh my god.
Say, a 7. Valmu, you take, from the broken glass, you take 4 points of piercing damage. Do you continue to sit in the glass?
No, I guess I get out.
Okay.
Play it smart.
Lifting.
Let me take them 4 points of damage quick, because otherwise I'll forget.
Yep. Take those 4 points of damage.
I'll just make sure I do this all correctly and... Wait, how do I get from 16? Oh yeah, there you go. Sorted.
Okay. You pull yourself forward, and you are now back out in the streets. The alarm is still going, and the guards are still searching, as it's only been about like an hour or so. What would you like to do?
See if there's just an alley I can hide down for now.
Give me a perception check.
All
All of the alleys you see lead back to the second ring.
Tuck myself away at someone's doorstep.
All of the doorsteps are of shops that are closed. If you go on any, you will be found by patrolling guards. I'll give you that as a freebie.
Slowly make my way back the way I came.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. You start making your way back the way you came. And unfortunately, you step on some glass that had stuck to you and had just fallen off, alerting some of the guards. The guards turn around, seeing you, and start chasing you. Do you run past them or do you run away from them?
Away from them. I'm gonna do a smart
Okay.
thing and run away.
Give me an athletics or acrobatics check. 15. The guards are able to keep up with you. They start chasing after you, shouting, trying to get some of the others on their side. What do you do from here? Also, I just want to point this out. You did this all over a couple of forks and knives.
Throw the forks and knives in their face. As like
You are now giving up the forks and knives. Okay. Give me an acrobatics or athletics throw to see how well you throw them at them. 23. Okay. You were able to throw some of the forks and knives right through the eye guard of these guards' steel-plated armor, and it hitting them in the eyes. You've now committed assault. And they stab them in the eyes. They fall to the ground, screaming in pain, as some of the other guards start making their way to the source of the screams. What do you do from here?
See if I can disappear.
Is that a spell you got?
No, I mean like somewhere. See if I can like run the opposite way again and find another place to hide.
Okay, give me another stealth check. 14. This case is not enough. The other guards start swarming around the circle. You are now surrounded by guards. Do you pull up your blades and fight? Or do you surrender? They yell at you going, "Halt! Surrender now!"
Yeah, why not just surrender?
Okay. You let your blades clatter to the ground, the steel hitting the cobblestone as you hold your hands high. They yell at you to start kneeling. Do you kneel?
Yeah.
Is okay. You start kneeling, and they continue to encircle you. And finally, a couple body slam you to the ground, and you can feel shackles being attached to your wrists. You're then knocked out. And anyways, besides that part, as we see whatever will happen to Valmue come tomorrow after he was told to be safe, but then went and did that, we come back to the Drunk Duck. Octavia, you are going down, and you said you wanted to party with some of the adventurers. The rest all went to bed, and unfortunately, we did hit 9 p.m. So this is a moment where I have to ask the rest of the people in the party if you are fine going forward, or if this is where we pick up next time.
I'm okay with whatever.
You okay with whatever? Wax, what about you? Butler is fine to continue.
I was
Wax,
muted. I said, yeah, I'm game.
Yeah. Your game? Okay. I am good to game as well, so we can continue this. A long session, I guess, as a couple of people chose to have some side adventures here. And I thought I had stuff prepped for other things. Didn't expect these paths.
Other things.
It's fine.
Nani?
I mean, it's better that we're dilly-dallying and like messing around than going
True.
on having all these
True.
expositions without Max or Ares.
Yeah. So, Octavia, you come back down into the tavern. The mirth is still going strong, and everyone is still making merry. Some of the adventurers see you walk down and hail you over, and you see Caden. Whoa, that's not the one I wanted to do. Just a second.
All right.
And you see Caden also still over on the other side, drinking by himself now.
That's Turtle Man, right? Yeah, it's Turtle Man.
But also some of the adventurers that are sort of just milling about there are also calling you over.
Is that the ones from earlier?
At least one of them is.
I mean, yeah, I'll go over to them first.
Okay. Caden sits drinking by himself. We will let him be for the night because he is probably going to go to bed after this social encounter. You go over to some of the other adventurers sitting down, sharing some ale, and they go, "Hey, you was the mist that went out before when we were talking to you. What was that all about?"
I had to bury your body. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What'd you say? No, I just didn't hear.
I said I had to bury your body. I'm sorry.
Well, that's quite a thing well, you know what? And he looks to the rest of his group. We've all buried a body or two after a night at the pub, right? Yeah, that's fine. So, what's your names anyways, miss? I'm over here. I'm called Cedric. And my mates over here, Matt and Dorothy.
I'm Octavia. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Octavia. Come take a seat. We're having a couple of tales and sharing old plights. How long have you been with the guild?
A while. Yeah, it's been
A while? I haven't seen you around Inimical before. How many adventures have you been on with us, expeditions-wise?
Bug. I've been mainly at home. I don't really go out much, but I decided to have some fun tonight.
Okay, a quick thing. He's asking how many adventures you've been on because you said you've been with this Adventurers Guild for a while.
Yeah.
So being at home a lot would mean you're not part of the Adventurers Guild.
Alright, let me rephrase that then. Probably several. Like,
Well, give me a deception check and you get a +5 to whatever you roll.
hell yeah. Hell yeah!
So a 9. He looks over you and goes, "No, you haven't. I would have known anyone that's been around that. I'm one of the lieutenants in Inimical." Look, miss, we've just met each other. You don't need to start off on the wrong foot, okay? You don't need to lie to me. You could have just said that you've just joined up with us for this adventure.
Sorry, I'm just really nervous.
Here, you know what'll make you not nervous? And he slides you a glass of ale. Finish this one off. Loosen yourself up a bit.
Free alcohol! She would definitely
Do you take it?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you down it or do you sip on it?
Sip.
Sip. Okay. As you sip it throughout the rest of this conversation, we will make 2 Constitution saving throws. I will tell you when they happen. And he looks at you and says, "So, about all this, have you killed any of these plague vermin before? I don't think I saw you on the field in front of the Citadel."
I might have. I don't know, it's just been really blurry with having to bury a body, you know?
Ah, you just got the blood rage. I get it. Everyone's got that sometimes. Sometimes a body's just a body. It doesn't matter what you're killing as long as you're stabbing steel through someone's flesh, hmm?
Yeah.
Well then, Miss Octavia, the flesh stabber body barrier. I've got something to ask you. Why are you doing all this, huh? Is it just for the thrill of stabbing?
I mean, I sometimes. Mainly it's for food, though. You know, I have to go out sometimes. I like
For
to hunt
food.
my own food. Yeah, I like to hunt my own food, you know?
Hunt your own food. You can just grab some pork over by there if you just kill someone else for it, you know?
I could, but that's boring. I like to chase my prey.
What do you usually hunt, Mistress Octavia?
Typically bunnies. Maybe deers. I don't know, something like that.
Ah, the calmer game. Nothing exactly too wild that could fight back. I get it.
I mean, not yet. It's a little nerve-wracking seeing those.
Nerve-wracking. And then at that point, one of the other adventurers will pipe up. Ah, yeah, she said nerve-wracking. She doesn't know what she could be going after if she went after a gator or something that could actually nip her tail. You see those ears over there? They're already cowering in fear as she's thinking of something that might be a little more buff than a deer. Now listen to me, Octavia. If you think that you can be going around bloody talking about burying bodies and the thrill of the hunt, but you can't even fight something that can have a sporting chance. If you're going after bunnies and rabbits, can you even call yourself a hunter?
I don't call myself a hunter. I just hunt for my food.
Anyone who hunts for their food should be able to actually hunt something that is actual game.
True, yeah.
At that point, you're just surviving. And at that point, if you're just surviving, you should just grab a couple of little pork chops or maybe the rabbit over from the actual hunter and the rangers. You said it was boring trying to hunt from them before. If you're looking for something that's fun, well, I could tell you the story about how I killed myself a good old basilisk. Now that is a hunt that wasn't boring.
How about let's hear that story, eh?
Oh, you want to hear the tale of the basilisk, eh? And then the other two adventurers go sort of sighing, going, "Ugh, not again, Dorothy. It's the one thing you've killed." She goes, I fucking did it. Well, I did. Anyways, there I was, in the middle of the fucking Vindegian Empire. Once more, they need me to kill some giant monster for them. No, Dorothy, that was the one time you killed a giant monster for them, and they thought it was just a big snake at first. Like a big garden snake that ate a couple of their pumpkins. And I was ready to stab it if I needed to with a garden rake. Anyways, I was in the Vindegian Empire. I was walking about, and who do I find in front of me but a band of adventurers that was themselves trying to go after the basilisk. They actually knew it was a basilisk. I might have been a little behind on the informational departments in this hunt. But anyways, I was there, and I was ready. And I had my hammer with me, my war hammer, ready to smash that thing down like a fucking fly swatter to a fly, except this case with maybe swatting it to the earth. And there I was, seeing the other adventurers, and I sort of stalked them, walking back and forth, hiding behind the pillars as seeing if they would lead me to the quarry. When they finally come across the great basilisk himself, deep in one of the dank dungeons over there. You wouldn't believe what's over in the Vindegian Empire. Those alchemical abandoned factories they have are just teeming with fucking everything that they've left over there. All of their random experiments just there, and eventually some will break free. You think some of those things can't break a fucking iron pipe? Of course they can. And so of course this basilisk broke free, spreading terror all over the place, and has made camp over there, and has itself a little harem of other snakes that it's become king of. And it's just having its little old gay old time, having fun, building itself up an army. Of course the thing needs to be put down, and the adventurers knew that. But they didn't know that I was watching them. And that I saw them all fall to the basilisk. And I didn't lift a wee pinky finger. They weren't paying me to save them, so why should I do anything about it, eh? Anyways, after seeing them get all swallowed up by the basilisk and shot out like the fucking shit they were, I waited until the basilisk had grown fat. And I knew that after a good old meal, and she points to the meal before her, whenever you have them too much to eat, you take a wee little snooze. And so anyways, I sit there waiting. And sure enough, the basilisk and all its snake buddies go to bed. I tiptoe. I took off all of my plate armor, going just down to my bare jimmies. And I walk over, sneaking, and raise my warhammer high. And I smack the thing right onto the ground, its face being melted to absolute paste. You didn't need no fight, you just needed the thrill of the hunt of seeing others die to it. And at that point, it was just the rest of the snakes around. The middling youngins, sure, and maybe I didn't have my armor, maybe I took a couple of wee bites, but I still slew them all. In fact, I took the innards of the basilisk, ripped them out, and I strangled some of the other snakes with it. Have you ever strangled a snake with its own mother's innards? Because I have, and boy, was that fun.
I mean, it sounds fun.
Anyways, that job paid about 200 gold. I maybe ate for like two weeks or so after. But it was the thrill of the hunt that happened with that. Seeing other people die. Seeing them lose. And that I could have changed their fate. And I didn't. That I went after my own coin, my own self. And found my own victory through it. It had the chance to fight back, and I didn't even give it the chance to nip at me. That's a real hunt. And the other adventurers sort of sigh and they go, yeah, but you didn't even fight the thing. Like, and she goes, no, that's a battle. If it fights you back, that's a battle. A hunt is when it can bite you back, but you don't give it the opportunity. And the others look at Dorothy, and they sort of whisper to themselves, murmuring like, I guess that's a fair assumption to make. I'm sure. And they sort of like nervously sip on their alcohol. And an awkward silence hangs over the three adventurers as you sit amongst them. What does Octavia do?
Inspiring story. I think I might go hunt some bigger stuff after that. You know? Gets my adrenaline running.
Oh, if you're looking for some extra stuff to hunt, there's tons of bounties over at the border at Inimical. After this good old adventure, come back to the Inimical headquarters. We'll have the bounty board there waiting for you.
All right. Yeah.
And I guess this is a point where I can speak out of character. Because there are now multiple campaigns going and things at this current session, there is in fact a bounty board. If you are able to find the bounty board, there will be one bounty of a monster available per month. Whichever campaign picks up that bounty first in that month will be able to take it. And when they do, you'll be ferried via cart to a separate arena, sort of like a time-stopping situation, and you can have an optional boss fight. And if you take this optional boss fight, you will be guaranteed some rewards, whether that be through items, through gold, or through other means. This is up to you guys if you want to try and find this bounty board, or if you want to take on these bounties. If you unlock it, they will each be available once per month to whichever campaign picks it up first.
Do we know where the bounty board is? Or
You would have to find that information out for yourself. Currently, it seems that it might be located at Inimical headquarters.
Okay.
At least one of them. There are multiple different bounty boards that all have the same game mechanic.
Okay.
But if you're able to find any bounty board, this option will unlock for you guys. Yeah. Optional boss battles. And these ones will be boss battles, just so you guys are aware. They will still be geared for your guys' level and party, but they do not expect a walk through the park. Do not expect to slay some rat swarms to get this item. This will be a test of might.
All right.
But yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Whatever you want to do now, Yuka.
I gotta get some of the masks help.
Can you get what?
Some of the masks help.
Sure. What are you asking the mask?
I don't know what to say. Can you help me, man? That's
The mask whispers to you and goes, all I can do is empower what you say. The first bits were freebies, but you're... Oh, wait, actually. If we're actually talking...
Mask. The first bits were freebies. The rest is on you, my dear. If you don't know what to say, well, that's on you. In fact, you're boring me. I can empower what you say. I can help you do what you want to do. But you gotta come up with the spark yourself. I'm here to see the spark.
How about we go hunt some game now?
want a
Okay.
game now?
Yeah.
Now what's the game? Is it people? Is it their blood? Is it these adventurers falling upon your very own blade? Or is it like a deer or something?
I mean, the game's right in front of me. Right in front of us.
Oh, you're gonna stab him!
Okay. It's just a suggestion.
I'm here to see whatever spark you put forward, my dear. Although, if you do want to murder these ones, may I suggest maybe bringing them either somewhere a little more discreet, or masking the violence through a little more commotion throughout the bar.
Commotion, huh? Alright.
So what'll it be?
I got an idea. Not a plan, but an idea.
Ideas are just plans in the birthing phase.
Yeah.
Let's hear it.
Probably lure. Fuck, how do you say it? Lure?
Lure!
Yeah.
It is quite the lure effect.
Probably lure one, or yeah, to have some fun time. Sex. But, you know, not you see what? Not creative.
Yeah, of course. Seduce them, then stab them. I call it the SNS.
Seduce
Well, who doesn't love a good old seduction stab? I used to read those stories all of my time to myself. Sure, they're in my journal of my daily life, but like, you know, still wonderful stories to read.
God.
You have a journal?
I had one, yes.
How do you think of you as the type?
I love to write down all of my stories and adventures. My life's experiences are the best stories you can read. And I like me reading my own stories.
Alright, Arthur.
The mask grows dim. What do you do?
Hey, does any one of you want to have some fun?
And they all look at you, and Dorothy speaks up. What kind of fun? I'm sorry, the wrong voice. What kind of fun? What are you talking about?
What are you doing?
Yeah, we could just, you know, fool around.
As soon as
Have
these
a-
people...
Or something, I don't know.
The three adventurers look to each other, and then look to you. And they go, oh, you're one of those, huh? A little bit of a fucking fighter, huh?
Yeah.
Well, if you want to tussle with all three of us, we could all definitely come over and have some fun with you.
All three?
Oh, yeah, if you didn't know, we're a menage a trois. Out of character, a menage a trois is a throuple. Usually two people that are in a couple, and they allow one person to both be their side chick or side dude.
Oh. Okay, that makes, sorry.
You didn't know.
That makes sense.
Oh, boy.
I-
Have fun.
Alright, back in, let's go.
Menage a trois literally means three sleeping in French. Like three people sleeping together.
I'll keep that in mind. That'll be useful.
But they all look at you and go, we can add a fourth.
Where are you gonna get a fourth from?
You're the fourth,
We're
ma'am.
looking at her.
God fucking damn. Jesus. Starts this fucking shit and then doesn't even understand? Hello? What the
Really?
fuck?
You got
Really? Like, actually?
We're a throuple. You can be our fourth. Where did you get the fourth from?
I am so. What? I'm gonna. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I can only help so
Alright.
much.
Oh.
I'm reminding you.
Oh my god, Alexa, stop.
Even Alexa's like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Like, what is
Alexa's
this?
like, bitch, I may be an
Are
AI,
you
but even
for
I know
real?
what that is.
Alright, sorry, I just had to comment on that. Continue.
No, I totally, yeah.
Fucking hell, bro.
Okay.
What the
When I
fuck
said
was
I
that?
completely forgot about me.
So do you want
Anyways.
to come with us or not? We can have a
Yeah.
little fun over there if you want. We got our room all to ourselves.
Oh, I'm down. Yeah.
Okay, let's all, and they all gather their things, take a final gulp of all of their drinks.
Hell
Yuka, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, 2 of them now, because we didn't get to the first one, and you'd be finishing your drink to go with the rest of them. So I need 2 Constitution saving throws. It's a 5 and a 6. You are wasted.
Oh no.
You will be, any other saving throws in the future, you'll be taking disadvantage on, and you should know that you are actively drunk right now, almost to the point that you can barely stand. But welcome to the drunk one.
Yay!
What
You
could
down your
go
drink and get up,
wrong?
and you sort of stumble a little bit as you step up,
Oh my
and
God.
the 3 look at you and go,
Oh my god.
"Oh, alas, you can't be holding your drink there, can you?" Well, you know what? That's fine. We can lay you on a bed and give you a little treat yourself. You don't have to do too much moving. And they pick you up. And they start walking you to their room.
Bridal
You have now
style,
gotten
though?
upstairs. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Bridal style though, or just over the shoulder?
Bridal style.
Hell yeah.
In fact, it's Dorothy
Let's
that's
go.
holding you like this,
Fuck yeah, I like
with-
Dorothy.
with her other 2 partners following behind, and as they sort of like high five themselves that apparently they get a foursome tonight.
What the fuck?
And you're now inside their room. They kick the door open, they go in, they lay you on the bed. They start undressing you. If you're not going to do anything else, I'm going to do a fade to black as you get fucked.
Hey, how about
Wait, I only heard like 90% of this, and then I hear, oh, you fade to black, and then you get fucked. What the fuck is that about?
Oh, you didn't
Imagine
hear this?
not
You
paying
guys-
attention and missing a foursome.
I went to the toilet. I literally went to the toilet, come back, and I hear you fade to black, and you get fucked. I was like, what?
Imagine not paying attention and missing a foursome.
I said I'd be back in a minute. I'm just going for a piss. I literally said that and left.
Ghost, Yuka went downstairs, talked to 3 adventurers, and then eventually was like, oh, I should try and seduce them and then stab them. But she's only done the seduction part, found out that they're a menage a trois, and let them carry her to their room to now go have a foursome.
Oh,
Became
okay.
interested
Yeah.
after she did that.
Okay. So now I understand. Now I can have it. Now I can have it in context that you fade
Yeah.
to black and you get fucked.
You get fucked. Because
I've got that in context.
What's with the
I gave
siblings,
her
bro?
multiple chances to try and like continue her plan of seduce and stab, but she's drunk now, has disadvantage on things because she finished off her drink. And now that she's drunk, I don't think she's gonna go through with the stabby stab part. She's just gonna go with the seduce part.
I want to try look over there. Can I use look over there on all 3 of them at the same time?
You cannot. It is only to 1.
Stop it, bro.
That's why you said at first you would seduce 1, and then you were like, fine, that they're a thruple.
Can I do wild shape? Don't ask why. Can I just do it?
They're pulling their dicks out, and you're gonna wild shape into an animal in front of them.
Yes.
What
I wanna
animal? A rat?
scare them.
That's like all you've got, right? Is a rat?
I think so.
Oh, Lindsay wants you to. Lindsay says you better get like penetration damage depends on Dr. Phillips there. What? Oh my god.
The sad part is there's one in that group, because I have these characters written, that if you did wild shape, they're still gonna keep their dick out.
Oh my god.
They're gonna go, it's okay.
Wait, can I
Even
actually
if it's
do
a
it?
rat?
I genuinely want to know.
If
Even
their
if
dick
it's a
fits, I
rat?
guess.
It's a
If their dick
rat,
fits,
bro.
One of them is fine with bestiality.
It's a rat, though, bro. That's.
I mean, technically,
Rats
she's
aren't
already
that
a
big.
cat, you know?
Oh my god. Why
I have to
does
go
it
to your.
have
Okay,
it?
so I need to go to your character sheet first
I-
for this.
This has been a wild ride.
Octavius,
God.
definitely
Truth,
his brother.
aren't you glad you went to bed and didn't have to go through any of this part of the last
Yeah.
2 side adventures?
I will say the truth is probably just sitting in his room on a chair with like his mask on, just doing whatever. So if it's loud enough, he'll probably hear. But I don't know if a rat can squeak that loud.
I think if anything, you are looking for an excuse to maybe leave the vomit-ridden room of the frozen vomit as Dare
Yeah.
snores in front of you. as Valmio has been arrested for stealing golden forks and shoving them in guards' eyes.
Nah, for all we know, he chose to go off and leave already. I'm just kidding.
He
That
might
is
have.
also true.
Oh my god, if he doesn't come back, you guys might actually think that. You'll be like, oh, he didn't come back. I guess he did leave.
Yeah.
Also, I don't like how I'm trying to figure out the logistics of a rat in a foursome. I don't like this.
I don't like this either. This is.
I don't like the
had-
fact that she was drunk and then didn't do anything about it, and then now
Here,
is
give you
having a
permission to kill off my
foursome.
character.
Oh my fucking god.
It's willing to be rid out of this campaign.
Listen, I'm not good at this shit, man.
I would like to leave, please. No more, thank you.
I just want you to know,
God
I
damn.
prepare so many different things for each session, being like, okay, I gotta
And
get
this
the
is where we
sandbox ready. They
decide
can
to
do
go
anything.
today.
And it's always a thing I don't have prepared. So
Yeah,
thanks
that's
for
the beauty
keeping me
of
on my
DMing.
toes, guys. I didn't think we'd be having a rat in a foursome, but we're here.
Where's the trigger
got this-
warning? Lindsay says, "Oh no,
Where's the trigger?
oh no,
I
sounds
just like how
sus."
Zurg
Oh
was
no.
so fucking precise with this shit. He really the
Honestly,
character.
I hate that there's one out of the
had-
3 that would actually still be okay with it. God fucking damn it,
I have a
bro.
I love you,
checklist I
Vic.
go through for each character I make, and there's some certain things that I always have to tell them like a yes or no. And bestiality is one of them because there's so you would not believe you are not even near the first 10 that have asked me, okay, I turn into wild shape and fuck this thing. And people like, I don't know.
Well, I
There's a
believe that.
fantasy some people like
I
for
believe
for
that.
it.
Okay.
So I'm like, okay, I gotta like roll it.
Oh,
Okay.
Is there anything
Yeah.
important that happened?
Nothing important for you right now.
Just the strangest things just happened. I've just checked my security cameras, and my ex-missus's car's outside my house.
oh, have fun.
Oh,
No,
Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
yeah. Stay safe. And like actual safe, not like
Yeah,
how Valorant
yeah.
stayed
Yeah.
safe.
Stay safe,
Yeah.
stay safe.
Bring a knife. Have fun.
Yeah, bring a knife. Okay, so here's the thing we gotta see here for your wild shape. Your wild shape is currently
Finish level 1.
assume the shape of a beast that you have seen before twice per short rest.
Fucking man.
Second, max CR 1/4. No flying or swimming speed, or at a 4th
No.
level spell. Okay, so
No!
You can-
Wax, Lindsay, no! Oh no!
you can take the shape of any beast up to a max CR of 1/4 that you've seen before twice. So I will give you any common animal that you've seen before twice, because in the last dungeon you fought no animals.
But they did go dog shopping.
Yeah.
They did go dog
There was
shopping, but they
also
didn't
the
see
wolves.
this.
There's also the wolves.
I don't
They
want to
saw
be
she saw
here.
wolves. But I need to. Okay, wait. It's goblin.
I don't want to be here.
Oh my god, wait. I need. Okay. There's a link I have for looking up beasts max CR, because even though you've seen it before twice, if a wolf has a higher CR than 1/4,
I don't want to be
then
here.
you can't turn into it. There it is, Kobold Fight Club. So I need to now type in wolf.
I don't think any of us want to be here, guys.
Trust me, I don't either. We're
I
here.
want to see how this plays out.
I agree with all the don't want to be here sounds being played, and I also agree with the Yikes Forever sound being played. I agree with all of it. We're just this. I don't. Yup.
Listen,
Okay,
man,
a
I didn't
wolf-
want to be in a
What you-
foursome.
A wolf
I
is
just
a
wanted to
quarter
say.
CR.
Yes, but you're the one choosing to change into a fucking rat.
She hasn't chosen rat yet. She wants the list.
Oh
So
my
a wolf
fucking
does
God.
count in that list of 1/4 CR. Any other common animals such as cats, rats, small dogs will also count. You need
Wait.
to, you can tell me what you want because the list is a little endless for common animals. But if you want a more like D&D-esque animal, you have to ask me and I'll look it up for you.
I have a question. Are there
Yes.
rules for that bar for like no pets?
This bar has been okay with pets.
Okay.
Not
I
the
was gonna
dog.
do Chihuahua, never mind.
You're gonna try and get them kicked out?
Yeah.
Why
You
is
can't
that
become
the
a
plan
chihuahua.
now?
I will say that you have probably seen a chihuahua twice in your life before.
How about a cat? I mean, I know she's half cat, but like,
Like an actual just house cat.
yeah.
Wow, you're going real furry now.
Like it wasn't already bad before, hello?
Yeah,
Just
they were
fucking
already about to
boyfriend.
fuck a cat girl, and now they're just fucking an actual cat.
Fucking,
So, yes, you can turn into a house cat if you like. You can tell me the
Why?
breed and things for flavor, but otherwise you will just transform into a house cat.
Wait, I just want to double check.
Yes.
What are the D&D ones?
The D&D ones that are things that you will have had to see before twice. You have not seen really any animals before twice, besides a griffin, which is more than a max CR of 1/4. Wolves, which are a max CR of 1/4, and there's no other D&D animals you've seen twice of.
Okay.
So you can become a wolf. Otherwise, anything that is like a normal IRL like pet level animal will be open to you.
So wolf, yes or no?
Wolf is a yes.
I will be wolf.
Okay. Octavia chooses a wolf. Give me like 1 second because I need to pour a drink.
Okay.
Max, the timing on that one, wait. It's truly the timing on that sound from Wax for me. It's as
Yeah,
soon
I've
as
been
he said,
waiting for
I
that.
need to take a drink, and this is just rip. Butler, no. No. Y'all, y'all need to stop. This is so, why is this fucking happening, bro? God damn
Okay,
it.
I have the last of my
You know,
homemade
it's
cider.
hydrate.
Have fun.
Hydrate.
Or I lost my homemade mead.
Bitch, I think
Wait,
everyone
wait.
needs to fucking hydrate after dealing with this bullshit. God damn it.
Yuka is getting hydrated. He's not going to be thirsty after this.
I think
okay.
Yuka is the one who truly needs to hydrate. 'cause I'm
Honestly,
thirsty.
yeah, for a fucking foursome, Jesus.
I'm just saying, if they go through with it, I think all three of them are gonna have to hydrate after.
What did I miss in the Twitch chat? I don't have the Twitch chat open. during this.
It's a lot of people saying rat bussy, not the dog. Nothing hit quite like that rat bussy. Wolf
that rat
bussy hits
bussy, though.
different. Lindsay, I need another puff bar.
Just like how Tom said, be a snake.
Oh my god. Okay, so I have the last like,
Be a
homemade mead right now,
snake.
and I need to just like I just need to down this before we continue.
I can't be sober for this, not anymore.
You want me to, like,
Oh no.
I
have water?
I just wanted to let you guys know that I had so much other plot and stuff to do. And we're dealing with a wolf getting a cat girl turning into a wolf to get fucked. And I had a man go to prison for stealing golden forks after shoving them in a guard's eye.
Not just golden forks, golden spoons and knives. Yeah.
I mean, at least in a way, this tracks. To be fair, you know, like this is the
definitely
stupid
tracks.
shit that you know that
Yep,
one would
yep.
do, and then this is the other sibling that you know.
Wax, you asked how long this session might have gone, and I said it depended on you guys. These are those reasons.
I have a pocket snake. Shut the fuck up. What the hell? Ew, y'all, Lindsay,
I
Wax,
thought like
what
the
fuck?
wildest thing of this night was gonna be me telling the basilisk story, where of like you watched him die, and you're gonna be like, "Wow, you're hardcore. You watched people die or something," and you're like, "Nah, I'm gonna fuck you now."
What do you mean? That was obviously so hot that she now wants to fuck him as a wolf.
She took it as inspiration.
You want to unpack that?
Yo, you smashed that snake with your warhammer. Want to smash me next?
Oh my
Want to smash me as a wolf?
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! I just realized this is yiffing. We're yiffing.
Hey.
Do you like that? That's where your campaign's gone now.
I'm
This
back.
is where the
Welcome
campaign's
back.
gone.
What happened?
Hey,
What's
Ghost,
the
Are
tea?
you safe?
She drove off, but there was a note attached to the windscreen of my car.
Oh, fun.
What does it say? If you can say it. If not, it's still
That's her favorite thing. Printing shit out.
I don't want to be here.
Basically, it's, hey, I'm sorry to, but it's fucking grammar shit. I'm sorry to you. She will break your heart. Break is spelt wrong. It's funny. She will not stay with you. You know this. I still love you, my koala bear.
Ew! My koala bear?
She won't work on this with you. Then a heart.
I don't want to be here.
Which is kisses in the UK.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw up.
That's so funny though that she's like, okay, it's 9:42 p.m. I need to drive over and leave this on his windshield. This will get the message across.
No, it's even worse because.
Oh no,
It's not
5:45 for you.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
in
it's
the
not 10 for
fucking
you.
morning, bro. It's like 5:42 in the morning, dude.
It's
AM, bro. This girl,
dying.
you realize? No. She's been here since the beginning of stream. That means she stayed her ass up. She stayed up for this, and you know
Oh,
that
wait,
means like within the last 20 minutes, she went. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna write a note. I have a chance here. I'm gonna go write a note. I'm gonna drive over. I'm gonna stick it on his car. That's
Is this the same chick who was making the same like sock puppet accounts?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I didn't know that. Okay,
Love
wow.
don't rest. Ah.
Love don't rest.
Not for her
My
koala
I
bear.
thought my campaign had some drama, but we got enough IRL.
It's
Right?
it's the same girl that's just messaged my mate that saying like Mitchell that you can't get on Twitch no more. She's banned from Twitch.
Nice. About time. Jesus. How many puppet accounts have I deleted now? Today alone.
Seriously.
Oh wait, today alone. Hold on. Let me check. Hold up.
2, 4, 6, 8.
Bear in mind though, I don't know how
Yeah,
long she's
8.
been out
9.
there.
No,
I don't know
8
how long
today.
she's been
8
out
today.
there.
Yeah, she could have been there for
8 today.
God knows how long.
Listen. I just checked my Wi-Fi, and because she still had access to it, and she obviously still had the password that was still on her phone. She's been signed in for a significant amount of time on my
She's
Wi-Fi.
just standing out there waiting for you to notice that she's out there just so she can drive off as you're coming out.
The thing is, right, I don't check my security cameras normally because when they go off by motion, like so when they go off.
No.
I don't check-
No. You know what that means? That she was waiting out there for you to notice. Just so
No,
she
what
can
do you mean?
drive off as you're coming out. That's really what it is.
Which means I don't know if it's smart or dumb on her behalf because obviously there's all this
Yes.
shit going on with the police. No, there's all this shit going on with the police. So if they do an IP trace, she's gonna get tracked to my IP.
Nice. Request an IP trace. Duh.
I'm literally going to. Like it's weird. And now I've got a note written by her in her handwriting. That is
Well,
gonna get turned in as well.
It's truly just nice when they hand you the evidence. You know what I mean?
Really
Anyways, continue with the fucking bullshittery that's happening in game. Continue.
Yes. Continue the yiffin.
I chugged the
surprised you
mead and I'm
didn't
not
see
drunk
the orca
enough, so
whale
I'm making a quick cocktail. So give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna make a cocktail to try and get more drunk.
Understandable.
before I do this,
Understandable. Go for
She's
it.
not an orca. She's a blue. She's a blue whale.
Because
She's a blue whale.
this is an encounter now. I can't just fade to black anymore.
Oh
Because I usually try and fade to black in these situations, but now I need to go into
Now,
this, so I need to be a
roll
little
for
more
initiative.
We're really doing that.
The first
So I hope
action.
you guys are ready for this. And Wax, if you are gonna like jump into this eventually, if you
Run
hear
away.
things, because this is actually across the hall from you.
Oh, very cool.
Uh,
Cool, he says. Oh no.
So
Jump
give me-
into the action.
Give me 2
Oh,
minutes.
no.
I'm gonna make a cocktail. I need it. I
Go
need
for
to
it.
make a really strong cocktail for this.
Understandable. Go for it. Do what you gotta do, buddy. Shit, I
If
might
anyone else
want
wants
one.
a drink, go get a drink.
That's
Yeah,
what
go
I
get a
mean.
drink, guys. Quick 5-minute break.
What I'm gonna say is just everyone forget the koala bear nickname that I got when I was.
Too late.
No.
Forget it.
I'm forgetting that. I'm forgetting
Just erase it from the memory. That nickname, go.
I'll never use it, but it's never being forgotten, Ghost.
I know, right? You can't forget that shit. It's too
You
funny.
fucking can. You can forget all that
It's too
shit.
fucking
Like,
funny, Koala Bear.
My original plan.
That's such a long ass fucking nickname too, Koala Bear. Why not just Koala?
My original plan was literally just to send you a picture of the note, just so you could see it and see your reaction.
Wait, let me see your handwriting. It can tell a lot about a person.
Oh, it's bad.
can.
I mean,
Let me see. Just send me the fucking picture, bro. This is not what I said. Send me the picture. Let me see it. Let's analyze it. Let's break it down.
Break it down word by word. How
Yeah.
does she dot her I's?
I just want to also see how many, misspellings there are, because those are funny too. Because y'all don't know how to spell. I swear to God. Where's the picture?
I'm gonna send a meme that this reminds me of in the schedule chat.
Why did you send it like that? God damn it. No, send me like an actual picture.
It's because the note is soaked. It's been attached to the front of my car.
You have a phone.
I'll get you soaked. What?
Oh, we need to analyze this. I know, right? We'll see. Come on, send me the picture. An actual
The
picture.
president. Oh, I've seen this.
It reminded me of what's going on right now, dude.
Oh god. Oh no. Stop. Stop. I hate it here. I hate it here. God, fuck, dude.
Actually, I think this belongs in D&D campaign, just so people know this session.
Wait, okay. Let's
I said
analyze
that
this
link, by the
picture
way.
now.
Rage, whenever you want to replace the Discord.
Oh,
stuff.
thank you.
Claim it.
Why does she capitalize the B in break but not the rest of the sentence? Okay. Why are they written on different lines? That makes no fucking sense. I still love you, my
This looks
koala
like
bear.
she's written on her leg in her car. This looks like she's written it on her leg in her car.
Probably. She was probably sitting in her car writing it. I mean, her handwriting isn't the worst. What are you talking about? Your handwriting's way worse. Hello?
How
I
dare
don't know
you?
what you were comparing it to.
I'll second that, Butler.
Oh no. What did you... Oh no, stop it. Why are there 3 of you now? Oh my... Lindsay, no! You fucking whore!
Is Yuka not here? Or she's muted?
She went to go get
I
food.
think
Oh.
let's go get a drink after this.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's break it down, y'all. Oh wait, I don't have my camera on.
Are we
Whatever,
breaking
yeah,
down
roll.
the meme or the note?
The note. So
I should
each-
break down the meme first.
Oh, I don't want to break down the meme. I really don't want to. That's okay. You know, if y'all want to go see it, it's in the Discord. Look at it at your own peril.
Can we psychoanalyze it?
Go analyze it.
This should be like what AP art is just about. It's just
Honestly.
analyzing it.
You don't want to analyze how there's also rings on the back of it?
Yeah, no, this should be in like the AP art
This is
history,
on
like,
my
curriculum.
camera roll. Lindsay, what the fuck, bro?
Oh my god, Lindsay's
Oh
my new
my
favorite person.
Where is this put? Like, where has this been put?
Literally
in
the
D&D
D&D
chat.
campaign? Jesus Christ, bro. I
wonder if they like. Never mind. I'm just not gonna ask. Actually, no. It's for science. I'm looking it up.
You
What?
better
What-
share.
what are you
Alright, here
looking
you
at?
go, Lindsay. This is the one.
I need to know what you're looking up so I can ask and tell you the information yourself.
She capitalizes
I'll
weird
find it, I'll
letters
send
in
it to you,
between
brother.
in like the middle of the sentence. But like not the rest.
Are you looking up the anatomy of a snake's mouth?
Why are you
No.
like this?
I'm looking at something a lot worse.
I'm back.
I want to
Oh
see
my
this. I want
God.
to know what this is.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm back with food.
I'm back with food. I'm Butler.
Hi, Butler. What's up?
Ta-ta!
I'm starving.
Wait, I thought you were back with food.
Well,
Are you starving?
No, I'm actually starving. What is this?
How many names do you have?
Many.
It shows.
It does, yes. Wanna get one?
It wasn't there. I was looking if anybody made that, you know, a Viper one.
Viper?
A Viper. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, one of what she's holding, but like if it was Viper.
I'm back with alcohol.
Oh,
wait,
Zurg,
what?
now that you're all in a good
Oh my
place,
god,
like-
what is in this chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's motivation for the session if you want to help. If you need inspiration for narrating.
Dude,
Okay.
you sound so defeated.
Dude. Why I didn't expect the snake to give fuck me eyes. Or have a piercing.
Contrary to
Multiple
popular
piercings.
belief, snakes actually can give those same eyes in real life.
I'm sorry. I did not know.
Okay, so I am now taking some more drinks. I will be hopefully failing my own constitution checks throughout this.
Really quick, you could check
yeah.
D&D chat if you haven't seen it.
I saw. I'm disappointed.
Ooh, baby.
I think snake is your option.
Stop. Stop it. God fucking damn it. Stop it. This is already fucking bad enough, and now you want to go snakes. Do snake. Be a snake.
Snakes.
Do a snake.
Okay. So we
Fucking
are
hell, man.
in here. I need to. Okay, I don't
the
have these
only
guys.
option.
as
It's okay,
character
we'll
art for
analyze
this,
it
so I'm
tomorrow,
going to
Lindsay, don't
pull,
worry.
Some.
You're telling
some
me you
art for
haven't
this?
drawn this scene yet?
I have not drawn this scene yet.
You mean you
but
weren't ready for this snake foursome?
You were ready for Bryce.
For drawing this wolf pussy?
Oh my god.
Oh, let's go.
Bards. Fuck.
Zurg is just
okay.
a hiding Rule 34 artist.
Please, no. I don't want any art of this, please.
Buddy, you're the one who
Hey,
chose to do this. Don't say you don't want any art of it when you're the one who chose to
Anyone
do
got
this.
fan art?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Anyone
if
got
that's
fan art?
the
Post in the
this
comments.
campaign have fan art.
Lizzie, no! No! Back
Ray,
now!
you were saying that you wanted animated versions of our sessions.
Sometimes, yeah.
Oh my
Maybe,
God,
I feel like this one,
some-
because I wanted an animated of the
say.
fight last time, because it was so fucking
Yeah,
funny.
that'd be pretty sick.
Right? It's just I want to see Zinnia just like skip over to Truth and be like, "Hey, how's it going?" and then just call down a fucking thunderstorm. It'd be funny. This, however,
This
is a
maybe.
whole nother. I don't even. I'm not. So, anyways, have fun.
Yeah.
Are
Okay,
you,
so I've
buddy?
got the 3 character art. What I need to do first is I need to make them transparent. So give me just a
Hydrate.
second for that. If we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it right.
I'm sorry, we're gonna do the foursome right, sir.
If we are doing this thing, we are doing it correctly.
Oh god, okay. Oh,
As in, I am going to have character art for them.
oh no.
We will have.
He sounds
things to
so
show.
tired. He sounds so fucking done.
If anyone
Oh.
wants to help me out to speed this up, feel free to just Google like D&D in bedroom. I'm just gonna take whatever looks good from there as the setting for this scene.
Oh, I'm so bad for Zurg.
As long as you find like a good concept art or something, we'll bring that in. I have the character art almost done.
D&D bedroom?
Yeah, just like D&D bedroom concept art.
Okay. Oh my fucking god, bro. Are we okay? Like, what kind of is it? More like a tavern situation, or is
It's
it?
an inn, isn't it?
We're in an inn. We're in a bedroom that's in an inn.
Okay.
So if you find any,
so nothing too crazy.
nothing too extravagant. This is like a simple bedroom that
Yeah.
we'll be in.
Okay.
So I'm gonna check this quick. Oh my god.
Check the Discord.
Don't check. Don't check.
Yes, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Every fucking time. This is a mess, not gonna lie. You caused this, bitch. You did this. This is all you. God fucking hell, dude. You could have just not done any of it. This could have all been avoided.
That is true.
Jesus, I can't.
It could have, but I wanted to be fancy.
And then you ask
And
him.
hey, you know what?
I
We're
asked him.
happy for that. I am happy that you are being more forceful. I'm glad you're being more inventive.
I don't know about all that. Inventive, sure. Forceful? Ah.
If anything, what I have gotten from this encounter is that Yuka, you immediately went very breedable and submissive to me.
I will be honest. I am a sub. I don't know how to dom. I say I'm a switch, but I don't know how to dom.
I mean, it doesn't show that you're down right now.
Fuck off.
Well, don't worry, don't worry. You will see probably in the next 5 minutes when she flips the switch for this.
Okay, here are 2 options for you.
Oh, perfect. Let's take. Okay, I will take the first one.
Yeah. I don't know which one you want to go with, but those 2 will probably be your best options.
I'm just saying, if there was any.
It's hard to
animal that
find.
would've been
Wait,
a
this one might be
switch,
a more simple one that would fit.
Probably be a snake.
Maybe this one.
Yeah.
I think that one would suit more.
That was definitely more tavern fit. But okay, so here we can make a choice. This is collaborative storytelling, guys. These adventurers are part of a guild, are pretty high up in the guild. Do you think that they would get a fancy suite room, or would they be just getting a simple room as they are on this adventure?
I'm just saying,
I feel like this should be Yuka's choice since she's gonna be.
Well,
bedded
this is
in one.
also a throuple, so it's 3 people's money pooled together for
Yeah.
a room.
I think
It
the
is three
fancy
people's
room.
I feel
Also,
like
I
the
would
fancy
give
room
the
makes
decision to Yuka solely, but she dragged all of us into this, and
And we're just here now.
No,
and
this is everyone's
what we
now,
have
'cause
to deal with, and I think
it's
we'll
like
at least
all
give
have
her
to
the
witness
fancy
this.
room.
So welcome.
Well, at least like give her the fancy room so we have a nice room to look at, you know, while this all
Okay,
just
okay,
fucking
okay.
goes down.
True.
The
I also
vibes
love that
here.
Yuka wrote in the chat, I mean, if you want to join, saying that she would go into a 5-some with Dare.
Oh my
who had also just passed out being drunk. Dare's actively puking. And you're like, yo, you want to get in on this?
I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, we're having a foursome, so fuck it, right?
Trust me, they are saying that. Let's fuck it.
perfect. See that little mat on the bottom in the middle? That's gonna be Yuka after.
Oh my god.
This is gonna be such an interesting encounter.
You're so
Okay,
welcome.
I hate
I'm
it
setting
here.
things up.
Fucking hate it here. God.
Nice.
God
Just a
fucking
second.
damn it, bro.
Yeah. Hey, how you liking this campaign so far, guys? Pop off in the chat of how you feel about the story so far.
Zurg sounds
We're
like
all
he's
enjoying
crying. I know, right?
Yeah.
He sounds
Wait,
so
wait, wait.
This
fucking
story
sad.
perfectly for you guys to try and show off some cool things. I hope you're enjoying it.
Zurg, I just
so bad.
I have two questions. One, is the one on the far left Dorothy?
What?
The one on the far left is Dorothy, yes.
What?
And two, if that babe was in the tavern, how did I miss that?
Hey, first come, first
Okay.
serve.
To be fair, they all had cloaks on before this.
Okay.
Now that they are in the bedroom, they have taken the cloaks off to sort of show themselves. I also find it really funny that we have this dude who's like in the middle is like an obvious sort of Chad-like dude, and then the elf on the right looks so derpy. He's like, hello. Yes.
And we all
Would you
know
like to
that
LARP Star Trek with me in the bedroom?
The worst part is
I
that
don't
we
wanna
know
be
that the one on the
here.
left and the one on the middle are the original couple, and the one on the right is definitely
The addition.
Yeah, the addition.
Or if anything, the one on the far right and the one on the far left were a couple and he got lucky, and then the one in the middle squeezed himself in, was like, hey, I got this dick. And it's like a little bit of a... Okay, so now the next thing I need...
We're brothers for a reason.
Yeah, I was saying the exact same thing. The elf is a dude. You guys
Okay.
join in. He's like, yeah, sure. Fucking why not?
I hate hearing that. I hate
Oh yeah,
hearing
which one likes animal pussy? Which one is it?
No,
Okay, you want to know which one likes the animal
Yeah,
pussy?
yeah,
Yeah.
I need
Be
to
the
know.
far right. Please
It's
be
the one in the middle.
Ah, pain.
Of course,
That-
it's
The one in the middle will
guy-
stick his dick into anything.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I can see it. Lindsay's just laughing. Oh no.
Okay, I need D&D battle map bedroom, because if you do continue with this, like you say you want to, then that means there will be a fight happening. This is a suite, so I will take this one.
Wait, you're having them roll initiative?
I'm sorry,
for
did you
sex?
say there's gonna be a fight?
I hope he does.
If she's continuing with her seduce and stab, then yes, there is a fight. Correct.
I have 3 HP.
I see.
Wax really
You
wants
have
to
not
be a
rested
snake.
after this other fight,
No.
but I still. So you'll probably like be knocked out, but still like, I need to make the battle map for you.
Wow.
So we're gonna use
Do you want
this
me to
one
find
here.
something?
If you can find something better, that would be great. I have like a temp thing that could work. In the
For a
meanwhile,
battle map?
yeah, for a battle map.
Okay.
If you just type in like bedroom battle map or something, the only other thing I'm gonna do is I subscribe to a Patreon of a guy who actually makes really cool backgrounds. It's what I've been doing for your dungeons, and I'm gonna see if he has a bedroom.
Okay.
Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't.
Like, oh, actually, just please be a snake.
Please be a snake.
I'm just saying,
Baby.
it literally fits the scenario perfectly.
It really does. I
It
mean,
fits the scenarios perfectly. She mentioned the basilisk, and now you're like, hey, yo, this snake pussy.
Oh my god.
Ayo, snake pussy, you know?
I hate it here so much.
Hey, be
there's
glad
this
Aries
one.
isn't here.
That's...
He'd probably make it.
He'd be. What do you
everything a
mean?
lot
It'd be a
worse.
5-some because he'd be in there probably. There's this one.
Very
that I
little
just
cool
found.
things.
Ooh, that's actually much better than the one I had. Yeah, yeah,
It's
let's take
pretty
that.
similar to the picture too. So
That's true. Okay, sick. Yeah, let's use that one. I will delete this one. Let's delete you from my library so I don't use up all my space. Oh, that's the other thing. You guys don't know this. I pay for a subscription to this because of the storage space that it requires. So I now have to upload information on this
oh boy.
that I'm paying a subscription for
Oh boy.
this fuck battle.
Wow.
Because that's what it's being called now. It's a fuck battle.
Yay.
It's a battle of the fuckest.
Session 14, now dubbed the fuck battle.
The fuck battle.
I feel like we should do titles for each session, and this is
Oh my
session
god.
14.
I would
Please.
I would
Please,
love-
absolutely.
I would love that. Okay, so
You
now what I
make
can
it
do.
cum sock.
Oh
Retweet.
no.
Retweet.
Okay. Session 14 has been dubbed the fuck battle.
The fuck battle.
What was last one?
Yeah, that's the
The
thing.
fucking
What I
battle.
can ask you guys at the end of each session what you would like to name them. I'll leave that up to you guys.
Yeah.
Because the last one, you just battled all the rats and stuff.
And traumatized people.
True.
Rage and Truth and Dare are never gonna be the same.
Okay,
Should we
now
just
I need to grab
dub it
Zinnia's
the trauma?
token.
The fuck battle should
Trauma.
be a battle for the ages. Children will be told the tales of the fuck battle by their parents. And the brave heroes who
Oh
took part in it.
no. Alright, so I'm
Brave
gonna
heroes.
I think session 13 should have been dubbed as like the trauma.
The trauma.
I don't know what was 12?
Arcana?
Okay.
This is very worrying. Oh. This is very
So-
worrying.
We have that set up. Now the last thing I need to do when initiative, if it does happen,
Shit. God damn
because
it.
there's a chance that it won't. If she just wants to get fucked, she can just get fucked. But in case it does, I do need to pull up their stat sheets. I have their stat sheets. Okay, perfect.
Oh my god.
I am ready to go. If you guys are ready to go.
Alright, the rest of us mute, because I know we're all gonna have a lot to fucking say, so all of us mute, except for you, Zurg. Have fun!
I apologize in advance for anything that I say or do. Please know that it is me trying to go with the characters, and that none of this reflects my personal
You're fine.
beliefs.
Don't
You're
worry.
fine.
You're
This is
Okay.
just D&D. It's fine. It's not
Yeah, this is
He's
just
getting
D&D.
the volume blasted. Alright. Have fun!
I mean, if anyone wants to join though.
Nah, you're on your fucking own, bitch.
However, I will say, Zinnia and Truth are both across the hall and can hear what may happen. And at any point, if there is a part that is too loud, or you assume that your character might hear and try and investigate, unmute and speak up.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
I won't. I don't want to be
Truth,
involved.
The sounds of the tavern can be heard from underneath the floorboards, still loudly going, music playing into the night as the grand celebration goes from the battle in the previous morn. The three have brought you to their bedroom, looking at you with sultry eyes. They lay you upon the bed, your drunken form barely able to rest itself before sinking into the pillows. Dorothy strokes her hand across your cheek, gives you a peck on the neck, and says, "We'll be having some fun soon. Don't worry about it." And the other two start undressing themselves near the side of the bed. They start to caress each other and start getting ready for what will come soon. At this time, I am going to keep narrating until you interrupt me for whatever you plan to do.
Hey, how about we just hold on?
Okay?
That's Octavia.
Is that what Octavia says in game?
Yeah.
Dorothy looks at you and goes, "But you were the one who wanted to fool around a little bit, you said. Have some fun. And we've been raring to go ever since the battle ended."
Y'all horny motherfuckers. Y'all hot, especially you, pretty lady.
We've had our fight. Now it's time for our fuck. And she starts undressing. You see a sultry figure before you, undressing herself as her curves show themselves. And the other two start massaging her and before pushing her to the bed. She collapses on top of you.
Game?
And she goes, "Oh, fun game. Oh, we're getting ready just right now to play it."
No, I got a special game that I always do at the start of sex.
And one of the men in the back goes, "Oh, a fun game. What kind of new game is this?"
It's called. You gotta find the person you're gonna.
You've come in at a
You can hide.
bad time, buddy.
Yeah, it makes it a little more interesting, you know.
And he looks at you, cock in hand, and goes, "No, I'd rather just fuck right now."
Nah, there's a special reward if you do.
Is the reward anal?
It could be. You don't know.
Holy fuck? Oh my god.
Do you want us to turn around and like count to 10 or something? Are we back in middle school? Back in the formative years?
Yeah, you're getting this.
He looks to the other two, and they both sort of shrug.
Question.
Oh yes.
Sushi, run away while you still can. Sushi, run.
There is no window.
Run away! You want to be here? Run away while you still can.
There's technically a door that leads to what is it called? A patio?
Sushi, no.
Like a balcony. Balcony, that's the word.
There's
a door that could lead to a balcony. It is locked from the inside, but you are on the inside.
Does it make noise?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Okay, give me a second to think.
I don't want to be here anymore.
As you were thinking, the other three have looked back and said, "We'll only give you to the count of 10, okay?" And they shuttle up to each other, and you can tell that they're doing something to themselves as they count to 10. But they start counting, and this is gonna be real time.
Wild shape.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me.
Wait, I just realized. Truth rolled on sex. I just saw that. Oh my fucking god.
Wax, I fucking hate you.
I would.
Why?
Plus 69.
Do I have anything on me besides my mask?
God damn it.
You have been stripped, so you only have your mask on you.
Okay, let me.
You are naked right now, but your weapons and your gatherings are all to the side of the bed, laying in a heap.
Okay, I'm gonna go quietly through my bag quickly as I can. Turn into a wolf. Pick up the mirror that was in my bag, and
with your teeth.
Yes, and then throw it against the window, and then hide, if I can, under the bed.
Okay, there's a couple of checks I need you to make for that. I need you to make me either athletics or agility check to see how well you can throw the mirror, and then a sleight of hand check to see how quickly you threw the mirror, and then a stealth check to see if you're able to hide under the bed.
Okay, so athletics.
She is whipping out. Right? She's running away.
Yes.
I'm trying to, anyways.
Okay. You're able to throw it quickly and able to move fast. However, due to you moving fast, you were not able to aim it exactly at the patio door or where you were aiming. In fact, it goes straight into one of the men and hitting their back. Doesn't shatter and only just sort of thuds against them. You're able to quickly transfer to your next act, though, of hiding under the bed. Just barely able to getting under the bed as he turns around. He looks back and goes, "Oh, was that the signal? We weren't even supposed to count to 10. Wait, where'd the last guy? Okay, I guess this is an actual game.
On the server, sure.
And he looks to the other two and goes, "Now, we're used to finding our prey here, so let's have the hunt on, I guess. We'll have a new hunt here." And they will now do some investigation checks. We are going to roll 3d20. They all have a +4. So
oh boy.
1 does not find you, 2 does not find you, but the third does find you. And is the one in the middle, so that's it's the middleman. The other two look around. Just a second. The other two look around, one looking near the fireplace, seeing if you hit up the chimney, the other checking to make sure the patio door was unlocked. But the man in the middle is smart and realizes that within a short amount of notice, the only real place you could probably hide is the bedroom, or is under the bed. He looks under and sees these big doe wolf eyes looking back at him, and it awakens something in him.
Oh.
And he looks back and goes, "Ah, so that's the surprise, huh? That's the little treat for me? I gladly accept." And he reaches out to grab your paw.
I bite.
Okay. You bite. So what I need to do now is you have a wolf D&D stat sheet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to link you a page, Yuka, in the D&D campaign chat. That is your current stat page for this. Those will be your actions that you can take. And if you notice, the only real action you can take is bite. So what you need to do for me is you need to roll a d20 +4 to actually hit him. And if you do, then we'll roll your 2d4 plus 2 to attack.
Wait, before. Okay, so it's 2d20?
No. 1d20 plus 4. $17 will hit. You bite him on the hand. Roll me 2d4 plus 2.
Plus 2, right?
Yep. Seven. Okay, he's dealt 7 damage. He yelps in pain and goes, "Hey, what the fuck was that for? I thought we were having fun here." You are able to speak as a wolf in your wild shape. So if you want to retort,
Imagine
you can retort.
initiating a foursome and then trying to run away.
As loud as I can.
Okay. A howl pierces all of the tavern, and the tavern grows quiet. You hear outside people going, "What was that? Was that a fucking wolf around over here? Is that,
Yeah, it'd be up
is there
too.
a wolf upstairs?" Wax, you definitely hear this. Do you do anything for this?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get up and just be like, "Holy dude, they were talking real loud about about what's going on there." But did I just hear a wolf howl? And then I'm gonna take off the mask. Or no, I'm actually gonna keep the mask in hand, and then I'm gonna kind of walk out of my room and then try and like slowly open the door to pierce through. Or wait,
Okay.
are there keyholes?
There are keyholes.
I'm gonna try and look through the keyhole.
Give me a perception check.
I was like, I don't want to
Please let
interrupt,
them
but
notice
like,
him somehow. Oh my god.
Just a second. I'm also tavern brawl. Okay. So what we're gonna do here is I need to go to our watch together. We have to do that. I have to play this. As the fight ensues from everything, Wax, you are able to only see vague shadows and silhouettes. Everyone outstairs is sort of bustling about, trying to find the wolf, see what's happening, and a brawl is taken out as people have started stomping over each other. And within the ensuing chaos down below, you're not exactly able to get your mind straight on what you're seeing. You see a couple of nude silhouettes. You see an ass cheek or two bent over in front of you, and it yelps out in pain as it like finally stands up, and the other 2 silhouettes rush to its aid, start holding it and caressing it.
I'm
That
just
is all
gonna
you see.
I'm just gonna look up, roll my eyes, and be like, "Curiosity killed the cat," and I'm gonna open the door and walk in.
Oh my god, are you still gonna be the cat?
Is the door open?
Just a second. First, you see 3 nude figures before you, ass naked. One of them bleeding from the hand. His hand
Really?
is gone. Yes?
Gone?
Would I have gotten a short rest off at least?
You would have gotten a short rest. I will give you a short rest.
Okay.
You see his hand has been nipped off. It is a stub and it is bleeding profusely. It is dripping down this blood as he's holding it and screaming in pain. The other 2 trying to sort of, the elf specifically trying to cast some magic to suture the wound and hold it shut. Yuka, you wanted to burst forth from the bed as soon as this door opened, correct?
Yes.
Okay, I need you to make me an athletics or acrobatics check. DC is going to be 18 to get past them.
No.
6. You burst forward from the bed, straight into them, knocking them all over in this tumbled mess of 3 naked people and a wolf. You sort of start squirming about, not exactly sure what you're going to be doing, and you finally get back up on all 4s on top of them as they start pummeling you, trying to fist fight against you. And initiative is rolled.
God, do I
You should've just
have
not
any indicator that this is Yuka, or am I just kind of like just seeing
You do
this for the
not
first
know what this is. This is 3 people fighting a wolf, and they're naked.
Oh god.
Yuka can tell you that she is a friend if she so pleases. She is able to speak, but she has not spoken yet.
Yeah.
Who knows? She's on very low health.
I'm a
all in all.
and say, hey, yo, sorry about the mess.
Would I be back? Yeah, I was gonna say. There we go.
As initiative is rolled, after you're biting someone's hand, you go, "Hey, sorry about the mess. Hey, what are we doing over here?" At this point, they would all be here because you are now off the bed. I thought this was gonna happen while you were on the bed, like in the middle of foreplay or something. Actually, it'll be over here. And she would just be getting off the bed. That's where we're currently starting. What I'm going to do now is I'll initiate the turn tracker.
Exactly, take it like a
Yeah, I would also yell out just when I see dog, just what the fuck is going on in here?
Say, what the fuck is going on here? Okay. You can now get your initiatives. Okay, so we got a 10 and we got a 17. And I need to now roll these boys. They're all gonna have a +3 to theirs. Oh, wait. /R 3d20. That is 7. And a 7. And for our guy in the middle, even though he's dealing with a lot in his life right now, he's got a 14.
Oh god, this is horrendous.
Okay. With that, the only thing I need is this. Battle has commenced, and I believe it is our good old Yuka that gets to go first here. Yuka, what would you like to do?
Question: is the squares accurate? Because the characters are bigger.
The characters are bigger for this. This is a zoomed in situation here. I am going to say for ruling here that 50 feet is a decent amount of room for this space. So yes, you can use rulers as normal here.
Okay.
No, it isn't.
So I need.
So my speed as wolf is 40. Can I dash as wolf?
Wait. Sorry, what?
Can I dash as wolf?
You can dash.
Yeah, I can dash.
Dash would just be taking both of your movement speeds, doubling it.
Can I disengage?
Can you disengage? Yes, you can take an action to disengage.
If it's possible, I would like to disengage and then move.
Oh my god.
And then
Okay.
Over here.
That is all you can do then.
Right here.
Okay. That is 40 feet, which will fit with your wolf, I believe. Yes. And yes, you are free to do that. Okay. That
As I
is
see
your
this
turn.
wolf charging at me, I'm pulling out my knife.
You also did hear the wolf though go, "Hey, sorry for making the mess, fellas."
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Would
She
I
said that.
recognize the voice?
Yeah, why would you?
That is actually a good point in here. Make me a perception check.
Oh, my best
10. You do not recognize it after the first sound.
I mean, yeah, I also use an accent, so.
Okay.
She will have to speak to you again if you want to do anything, if you want to recognize her. For
Okay.
now, you're still dealing with whatever mess is happening in here. And this is going to be our other boy. What we need here is that. And then we get to make our character. Okay. He's got his great axe, his hand axe, and his javelin if he picks them up. Because he's naked right now. But he's a barbarian, so he's probably just gonna rage. Because he's been hand bitten off. So, he's going to rage for the next 10 rounds. And he is going to do an unarmed strike. Is what I imagine he'd be doing over here. Yes, okay. So he's going to, if I can find our tab here. It's gonna run over to you. It's gonna unarmed strike.
I don't
Does a 20 hit?
Going very well at all,
Yes.
considering they're fighting
Okay.
against a fucking barbarian.
He's gonna roll a
He's doing
d4.
massive- Jesus Christ.
3 damage.
Oh, pain. Oh my god.
With that, he will end his turn, and it comes to Truth.
Zurg,
Yes?
I am not.
If you wild shape, your current HP is the wolf's HP.
So you should have
Wild
11.
shape is, yeah, wild shape is overpowered because you gain those hit points, and when those hit points are depleted, you go back to your normal hit points. You actually did a 20 IQ, like a 200 IQ move by doing wild shape first.
Let's
You gain yourself
go.
HP.
And also a negative 200 IQ move by initiating a foursome and then trying to leave. Anyways, continue.
Yes.
So I guess it
But
balances it out.
it's some action. It's good.
So you now have 8 HP.
Oh my god.
I don't even
And it
know
is-
what to do.
Yeah.
Leave the room, pretend you didn't see anything. Leave.
You just close the door like, never mind.
No.
I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the dog and the barbarian.
Can you cast on more than one person in one turn?
Yeah, because I'm casting it at 3rd level.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Then go for it.
So they both need to make a Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Wisdom saving throw of 16. Okay, Yuka, you do yours. I'll do our barbarian friend here. His wisdom is a +1.
Yeah. I don't pass.
They both fail.
Yeah.
They both fail. Once they both freeze, I'm gonna walk. Oh, wait, how far is what? I'm gonna get right here and just hold my hands up and be like, okay, nobody move. What's going on? They're both not moving. Can we talk this out? Why are you guys trying to kill a dog?
While the man of the barbarian is just screaming in pure rage, he has been taken by the battle rage as well as losing his hand and bleeding. The other two will look at you and go, "We were just trying to fuck. we brought a nice lass to our room. We were gonna have a good bit of fun, and then she turned into a wolf and bit off our friend's hand."
What did she look like?
No.
I don't know. She had like pigtails. She like an orange little thingamajig that she was wearing on top of her. Look, I'm stressed right now. I can't exactly remember. All I know is that she was hot and I wanted to bang.
What?
She had some cat ears and
Can
like
I
a cute tail.
Oh fuck. Okay, well, I'm gonna motion that I'm about to just pick up just the frozen dog and just be like, I will get this out of your head. I will deal with this. I'm so sorry this happened. And I'm gonna look at the barbarian in his hand and be like, you might want to get that looked at. And then
Roll persuasion.
oh my, literally my forte. You're joking. I rolled the 2, but I rolled 11.
Yeah, they look at you and they say, "Oh no, for what she's done, we need some blood for this. We're gonna be having her if you don't mind. We're getting our penance for our friend over here."
I'm gonna look at them and just kind of, okay, don't cut me.
Oh my
And
god.
they'll say, "If you get in our way, you definitely will be."
I'm just gonna leave my hands up
Let's see
and just wait for the right opportunity.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can
Okay.
do.
God.
Comes to our elf friend over here. He will, let's see, get his ruler. That is as far as he can go. And our cleric, let's see, spell casting wise, he has a couple of spells he could use. He will instead though, actually, instead of moving over there, he will be over here and he will go to pick up his weapons, and you'll see him pick up a crossbow. And he will aim it at Yuka. And that will be it for his turn. Likewise, our elf ranger friend will go over here and pick up her weapons. And you'll see that she picks up a bow and a longsword. and then comes back to Octavia.
So, what does freeze do?
Oh, so you hold person. Choose a humanoid that it can be seen within range. The target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration. At the end of each of their turns, the target can make another wisdom saving throw.
Wait,
so
actually, an important thing to note for this, did it say humanoid?
Yeah, I was trying to see if that counted as like because she is a humanoid or if that like overrides because she's in dog form. I didn't know.
She's in dog form, so it technically does not hold does not go for her.
Okay.
So she's actually.
I'm gonna fucking dash. I'm gonna fucking dash.
Oh my god.
You've only held the barbarian. So that'll be the quick retcon for this. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no problem.
So yes, Yuka, you are free to move.
I'm a fucking dash.
And because he is held, you do not have to disengage.
I know, that's why I'm gonna dash.
You're dashing.
I'm getting out of the room, yeah. I'm just going out straight through the exit.
So you can't get to the exit just yet, because you need to go 40 feet that way first.
Okay.
So that is your movement this turn for 40. So now if you want to dash, you could get to the door with the extra 15. I just wanted to make sure you were taking like 1 then 2.
Okay, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know
so
if she might make
you
it.
just go to the door and try to exit combat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so what happens with the way I have people exit combat is you're there, you need to stay there for 1 more full turn without dying before you can exit combat.
Yeah,
and then you
that's
can
fine.
use a full action doing nothing else to exit combat.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, the raucous, colossal collateral damage that has ensued from the wolf howling downstairs has taken full force, as there's now a full tavern brawl happening downstairs, and you hear yells and shouts happening. At this point, it has definitely woken up anyone else who is in their bedrooms. It is up to you if you decide to do anything from that, but Dare, you are also awake at this point with a really bad, still drunken stupor. And all you hear is the commotion going downstairs. It then comes to our barbarian friend over here. And what was it again that he needs to do to try and break free?
He can remake the wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. So even if he
End of
does
his
make
turn.
it, yeah.
Okay. So 1d20 plus T is what I believe. No, plus 1. 3. He's definitely not free.
Very cool.
He stands there shouting, looking at you going, "You're really gonna let her just get away with that? She bit my fucking hand!"
I'm just gonna look at him and just kind of like shrug my shoulders and go, "Yup," and then I'm gonna run over to her and then see that she's trying to open the door as a dog, and I'm just like, that way's no safer. And then I'm gonna grab the dog, and then I'm gonna cast Thunder Step to teleport somewhere that I can see, like out of this window.
He's actually
That is the
100%
balcony
helping.
window.
It's the
Let's say
balcony.
that is the
Then
balcony
I'm
window.
just gonna- I'm just gonna tell him because it says up to like I think it's 90 feet. So if I can make it to like the top of the other building next to us or just something that's just out of this room and away from us.
The next roof would be 40 feet away. So we need to just get you 40 plus your 30, which is 70. With an extra 10 feet of the balcony, that is 80. And you said it was up to 90 with your Thunderstep?
Yeah, anywhere up to 90.
And you can make that.
Then yeah,
So what you need to do is you need to get a strength check to pick up Yuka as you are doing this, though. That will be a DC
Thanks for
of
the
11.
4 months, Sage. Thank you,
Okay,
thank
I
you.
thought I could just grab her because it says that you can
leave
teleport
her.
yourself, and then it just says like you can bring along an object as long as you're wearing that. You can also teleport one willing creature of your size or smaller.
Willing.
Oh, okay.
Is Yuka willing? She is currently clawing at the door, and she doesn't know that what you're trying to do.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
You're
go.
willing to let this man do whatever he wants, Yuka? You do not.
Yeah.
You do not know
I
this.
trust him. Yeah, I trust him.
Okay. Then never mind. You do not need to make a strength check.
Okay.
If she is willing, then you're able to run over, grab her, and you are able to thunder step.
Oh, that's if anybody's in range, but I don't think
Yeah, that's
anybody's
if
in
anyone's there.
range.
No one is there. You
dropping by.
teleported to the top of a building. So,
Okay.
as you hear the commotion going outside. You find yourself back on the streets of Sabbath. The guards are now in full pursuit of, they seem to be going to the shopping district, as well as inside the tavern. There, you can see them sort of like thrusting people out, putting them into the paddy wagons of the medieval age equivalent. Of sort of like putting them in, being like, everyone's arrested, everyone just, you're all coming to jail with us, we're gonna figure this out later. I need you to make me a stealth check as you thunder step onto the rooftop.
Okay. Okay, in my defense, it makes noise from where you leave, not where you arrive. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no. It does. Because what happens is the noise that happens from the thunder is so loud that it blows the patio doors open, all of the windows shatter, and a large boom is heard from the room you just teleported from. All of the guards stop. They look over at there, and they see the shattered windows and remains of what has happened in there. And they go, okay, we need to go there now. And they start pushing their way past everyone to try and get up into that room. You have this now as an opportunity to leave if you so wish.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna
Agent,
chill
thank you
out
for
or
the
hide on the
5
roof
gifted
still or
subs.
whatever. I don't know. I'm just following the dog now.
The gabled roof,
Damn,
with its
thank
points,
you.
you scamper up the side of it, up to the vertice. You
Hope
climb
they
onto the
all
other
have a
side
great time
where it's sort of
and
angling down,
use
and
their
you
emotes.
pin yourself against the gabled roof.
Thank you,
Sort
that
of like
beauty.
trying to
I
reduce
appreciate
your
it.
silhouette as much as possible. Yuka, you are still in a dog shape, but you can feel Wax sort of like you can feel Truth
hate-
pushing you down
I'm so
as if to say
tired
like,
with what's
hide.
happening,
You do
man.
not
Like,
want to
do
be
you
seen
know
right now.
what's been
Just
going
fucking
on,
like
dude?
put yourself down.
What
Do you do?
Lay down.
Okay.
I like
You both-
instantly just listen, just lay down.
You both lay down, hearing the commotion go on just only feet away from you. You hear, with the broken windows and everything, the door get burst open, and the guards go, "What happened here?" And you hear the man go, "I don't know, I don't have a hand." As they go, "Why is everyone naked?" And then just shouting match continues back and forth to each other. As they sort of just yell at each other, not figuring anything out for minutes on end. As you just keep yourself hidden
Why is this going on for like an hour,
against the roof. I need you to make me one more stealth check, DC 7. To see if any of the guards going around see you on the roof.
I hate that this has been
You pass
going
it.
on for an hour.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Rage. I'm trying to do them justice.
No.
'cause, like, this-
Listen. Listen. It's not your fault. You're doing great. You're doing great. Not you. You're fine.
I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
Also,
Trust. You're fine. It's not you. You're all good.
Yep, you're
Wax saved you, Octavia. Wax is literally the homie that runs in and goes, "Okay, we're getting out of here."
I also hope you realize that they know what you look like.
Yeah, that's what I'm most afraid
And
of.
they're still gonna be here tomorrow fucking morning, bitch. Like,
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Because you're able to hide yourselves from the stealth, you notice while peeking over the gabled roofs that they are among the number that get sent into the paddy wagons. They get just blanket arrested into
imagine.
And Zinnia,
Hi.
this affects you now too.
Oh, fucking what now?
People burst into your room, and Dare as well, and they go, "Okay, what's going on over here? We're getting everyone just blanket arrest. Everyone here's made way too much happen over here. We need to ask some questions. You're coming with us."
Sleeping.
And they go,
Well, they
"I'm so
smelled
sorry,
us
miss,
throw
but
up
we need to know
in
what
my room."
happened over here. You're under temporary arrest until further notice."
Where do we have to go somewhere?
Yes, you'll be coming with us. If you're willing, you won't be thrown into the wagon with everyone else. We can take you quietly.
Okay, fine.
Okay, thank you,
God
miss. Thank you for making this easy.
damn
We're
it.
so sorry, but we need to understand what's going on. We already have enough to deal with.
It's okay. You're
and-
doing your job. It's understandable.
I can't believe this. It's okay. You're doing your job. And he takes you. He doesn't cuff you, but he sort of just leads you. He leads you by the shoulder downstairs. Dare. They break into your room. You are still drunk. There's frozen vomit on the ground.
I forgot about that.
And the guard breaks in and goes, "Look here, you little shit. We're bringing everyone in. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, freezing your own vomit in your room, but you're coming with us."
I just look like you can see my eyes just glossed over and just like. As I try to like make my way off the bed, I just fall on the ground.
Wait, do I see him, or am I already like downstairs?
You see him as you're passing by.
Hey, can I just be like, oh, can I at least help him? He's still very drunk.
The guard says, "You know him?"
Yeah, he's a friend.
Okay, you went quietly with us. We'll let you. Please come in, help him out.
Okay, thank you.
And
I'll just go
as
over
Butt
and be like,
falls
all right.
to the ground, rolling over his bed, you pick him up, leaving the frozen vomit behind, and you take him with you. The guards go, "Thank you for taking care of him, miss. I really didn't want to deal with that."
I understand. It's okay. It's a lot. It's okay.
And the rest of you all go downstairs, and or sorry, just you two. Go downstairs.
The
you see
rest,
everyone else
yeah.
being thrown
Where's
into
the
wagons.
rest?
Yeah, where's the rest? We have split the party so hard.
Oh my gosh.
I have to prep things for next session, man.
This
Whoa.
is fucking beautiful.
And
I just want to hear.
you come outside, and they start leading you to the prison and the jail cell. The guard's going, "Please just come with us, miss. We'll have everything figured out by the morn. We've been really stressed tonight. Apparently someone broke into the shopping district too, so we had to apprehend them as well."
Oh,
We're a little spread thin tonight, and we expect more rats in the morning, so we don't know what we're fucking doing anymore.
Understandable.
And they bring Dare and they bring Zinnia to the prison. Truth and Octavia, you see them go out, not in chains, but being held by the shoulder. Zinnia holding on to Dare as he drunkenly stumbles across to the prison along with everyone else, and then the wagon full of the other adventurers gets shoved off to the prison. And that is where we will leave today's session. Thank you, everyone, for playing another session of The Second Smile.
This was a session.
What the fuck?
This was a session. And what happened? Oh wait, because Max is still technically here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Max comes quietly. Max comes quietly with you guys.
Okay.
That doesn't sound like him. That doesn't sound
It doesn't
like
sound
him.
like him. Look, I'm making this a little easier on myself. I'm making this just a little easier.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Or you know what? I'll have Max roll. We'll have Max roll just a really quick thing to see if he winds up with Valmu, with the people who go against the law, or if he goes with Zinnia and Dare for the people who go with the law. Either way, this campaign has now shifted
Oh, we should
from
add
the
another
current storyline to now a breakout plot line.
We should have three options. He either was like went against the law and is with Value. He went quietly and is with Zinni and Dare, or he was just walking around the streets and this all happened and he came back and then we meet him. So he's either with one of the three groups.
That's right.
He couldn't do that because he would have had to stealth his way around everywhere because the curfew was in place.
Oh,
that's
yeah,
true.
never mind.
He has no stealth. That would not have worked.
Stealth around things, but if he stealths, he'll probably be just thrown in with Valmio.
Oh yeah, no, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah.
Knowing Ares, he would have followed me out.
Nah, we'll say that you went on your own. You had your adventure on your own, Ghost, because what you did was already insane in its own rights.
We thought that was going to be the worst that happened today, and then this all just really went down, and now we're just
I still
here.
can't believe all that shit.
I just want to
It's
say
important that I asked you guys, like, are we good going longer? Because boy, did we go longer.
Yuka single-handedly got everybody arrested. I just want to say it.
Honestly, yeah.
But what I will say is her mask is eating this up. When she talks to her mask again, her mask gonna be like, dude, that was a fucking sick story, brah.
Oh my fucking god.
That's what I want.
we have 4 people in the prison in 2 different areas, and we have 2 people outside of the prison seeing their friends go to prison. And it is up to them if they choose to make this a breakout session or not for the next session of the second smile.
Oh my
Thank you everyone for
fucking
playing,
God.
and we'll see what happens on the next time.
Wait, so Ares joined me in prison.
We will have him
Didn't
flip
roll.
if he either
Didn't
joins you
roll.
in prison or if he joins Zinnia and Dare in their side of the prison, where they're just being
Either way,
investigated.
he's just gonna be in prison.
He will be in prison.
I
The
see
only 2
killer
that are
next time.
outside
Okay,
are
boys.
Truth and Octavia, because they were able to make it out.
Zurg, I would just
Yes.
say thank you so much for being an amazing DM. This is like
I'm-
the greatest shit ever.
As long as you guys are having fun, I'm happy to oblige. I just want you guys to have fun. This
is
has
the most
been,
fun I've ever had.
it's definitely been not the session I had planned, if that hasn't been obvious, but it's definitely
Yeah.
been fun to run. That's what I love about D&D, is you guys just take it in your own paths and go, hey, this is happening now, and I go, okay. And then this is happening. The
I was
campaign
ready
has
for lore
shifted, and
before that was better.
the only one who got lore was Truth when he learned a little bit about Dirk, and then also
Yeah.
talked to the Kenku, who was like, hey, we don't know where these plague vermin are coming from, we need you to help us.
Yeah.
As well as learning that no one else knew about the rescue.
Yeah.
He got a lot of lore. He didn't get all the lore that was planned for this session, but he did get a lot of lore.
Oh my fucking.
My goodness, I just
Goddamn.
I-
So this is supposed to be a short
I need
session
another
too,
drink
right?
after this. I thought it was gonna be a short session. I thought we were gonna end at like 8:15, which is like right when you guys went back to the tavern and then had your little thing about the ruby, which then made Valmue want to storm out and then go rob people, which then enacted another like 2 to 3 hours of content.
It's therapeutic.
It's
This
their
is
Sure.
amazing, genuinely. I can agree that's therapeutic.
I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah, Octavia, this really hasn't been your session. I'm so sorry.
No,
Sort of a bystander and all this.
shut the fuck, no, shush. You don't get to say sorry to that. She fucking started that shit, hello? Why are you apologizing to her?
That is
The
not your fault.
fuck? No, this is all her
Yeah,
goddamn
bystander.
fault. She
Yeah,
could have just taken it. She could have just taken that foursome and called it fucking good, but no.
Boring.
Bitch, you started the foursome! You literally started this
Foursome would
shit!
still be pretty interesting. I thought like if
I
you
mean-
came back and were like, bitch, we had a foursome, I would be like, hey, that's a story to tell people.
I just like the fact how she did nothing. Like she just
Yeah.
let it happen.
Yeah.
I started taking
Yeah.
her through the room.
I
my
couldn't
gosh.
think. I genuinely couldn't think when it was happening.
Let's just
I
say
gave it,
you're
I gave it
lucky.
5 seconds in between.
You're lucky Zurg let me have a short rest, cause or else
Oh, yeah.
you would have. just
Yeah,
been
did
fucked.
I... Okay, did I
Yeah.
get a rest at all?
You got a short rest, yes.
Fucking, that's
But you did not get a long rest.
useless.
About a short rest.
You know, because
hate-
warlocks
might
get
get a
their
rest in
spell
prison.
slots back on a short rest, and I was absolutely tapped because I only have 2
Oh.
spell slots.
Am I getting a rest in the prison cell?
You will
How
get
does
a...
this
I
work?
mean, I was
When
knocked
you
out.
wake
I was
up,
knocked
yes.
out.
Okay, so
Yes, you got
I
knocked out. When you wake up, you'll have had a long rest, Valmue.
Oh, thank God. Thank
What
God.
kind of
for
rest
that.
would I have?
Yeah, Valmue's just like, thank God, I have access to abilities again.
I have
My
access to
HP.
health. I have access to health.
How much health did you have during that whole...
I had like 10
How
health, I
does
think it
this
was.
work?
I'm now going back up to 24. Literally going back up to 24 health.
Wow.
Wait, okay, so... For Druid, what do I do? I rolled a 5, so is it...
No, you
Do I
got
just
24,
click all
21
5
health.
of those?
So you no, that was your hit dice.
Yeah.
You got 5 HP back.
Yeah, but what do I... Because there's
For your
these
spells?
things. Yeah. Because it says
I don't know what you mean
recover
by
or
these
druid.
things.
Because it's roll hit die, and then there's like slots I can click in. I don't...
Short
Oh,
die-
so,
no.
yeah.
Yeah. You can say it. You were saying it.
Oh, okay, yeah. When you take a short rest, you can roll as many hit die as your level,
Yes.
to get HP back. But on a long rest, you only get half back. So you need to
Okay.
take 2 long rests to get all of them back.
Okay.
Yeah, if that makes sense. So
So
technically,
if you want to spend one or
yeah.
more hit dice, you can. That's what the markers are basically telling you, is like, how many dice do you want to use?
Oh. Okay, I'm still kind of confused, but sure.
So how many hit die would you like to roll out of your total 5?
I don't know. 1?
You just want to do one of your 5? Every long rest, you'll get half of your short rest die back.
Oh, okay, then I should do like 3. I guess.
Yeah, you can do
So
3.
wait, why didn't I do the thingy?
We'll take those 3 and add them together. You got a 5, 9, and an 8.
Okay.
So that'll be 14 plus 8, which should be 22 HP.
Well, I've also gotten a short rest as well.
So like
Dare, you will have gotten a short rest. Yes.
Cool.
18. So I'm just back to full health, basically.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. And I don't get spell slots back, right? 'Cause
For
it's-
for spell slots,
yeah.
you regain all expended spell slots.
Oh, on a short rest too?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bitch.
Er,
Let's fucking go.
Short
What?
rest, you should gain all expended spell slots back. It's meant to keep you like going through the dungeon, but getting HP back is harder.
I thought it was always no
I think
spell
warlocks
slots
only
for
get them back on short rest. That's why I asked.
I thought.
Sure.
I think it's long rest.
Yeah, I thought it was long rest only for.
Long rest, you'll get them all. Long rest, is a full reset.
Yeah, I don't think I get spell slots back on short rest. Is what I mean.
Wait. Oh, wizards, land druids, and warlocks recover all their spells on a short rest.
Oh. Which one was I?
Everyone else follows the standard rules since their classes don't have explicit exceptions.
Oh, I am a land druid. Let's fucking go.
Wait,
The standard one for people taking a short rest. Let me find the standard rules. I just looked it up for this one and it said those are the 3 that have an exception. So you are lucky in the fact that you have an exception, but I was wrong about the short rest for that. Spell slots.
I know warlocks just get them back on a short rest, and then wizards have arcane recovery, which kind of does that. It's like a pseudo.
Yeah. They have
Land
to. They have to roll
druid,
for it.
bitch.
But it says land druids
Yeah,
should
land
just get
druid,
them
land
back.
Yeah, I
Oh,
don't.
wait,
I don't-
no.
No.
I've never
Land
played
druid-
a land druid.
No.
When does each caster class get their spell slots back? Okay, no. Actually, druid, you roll a dice for your spells. My bad. That's on me. You are fully tapped out. Your spell slots. How many spell slots do you have? You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Correct.
4, 7. Yeah.
In the interests of keeping this a little expedited, what I'm gonna say is that for a land druid here, we'll do a little homebrew rule if you guys are okay with that. Roll a d9.
Okay.
Whatever you roll on the d9 is how many spell slots you get back as a land druid. Well, you could crit.
Okay.
I thought it is a fair way to do it.
it is.
Yeah, I can't really argue against that. It's like, oh,
That is luck. If I've ever seen
That is-
that is pulling magic out of thin air. That is what?
the actual rule is they gain it proportional to their class level, but I just wanted to be like, look, just give them the option, just give them the chance of rolling the dice for it, and you know what? I paid for that. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean,
For everyone else that is not those 3 classes, you do not gain your spell slots back.
wait, because I've had a long rest after I wake up, I gain my Misty set back, right?
Yes, your long rest will have gotten you your spell slots back, but for
Okay.
everyone else who took a short rest, like Dare does not get his spell slots back.
Yeah, imagine having spell slots.
Couldn't be you, bitch.
Listen here, you little shit.
Only this group can do that. If that was anyone else, Zurg, if you
Oh.
had said that to anyone else in this group, they would have not won it. They would have not won that.
That's true. If I told anyone else to roll a d9 and that's how many spell slots they get, they would have been like 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. But you were lucky. You crit. The only thing that I need to point out for the beginning of next session is before we go to you guys in the prison, because now I need to make a prison arc, I will start next session with Wax and Yuka, as Yuka is still a wolf in Wax's arms, and Wax does not know that this wolf is Yuka still.
No, I do. They described her. Remember?
Oh, they
That's
did?
the reason why I took
yeah,
her.
you're right. Got you. You now know Yuka is this wolf in your arms. It is her first time ever wild shaping, so she's probably pretty anxious, among other things, and drunk still. And you guys need to figure out what you'll be doing at the beginning of the next session. So I will get a rooftop scene for you guys, and I will build a jail scene for everyone else, as well as I assume we're probably gonna have a jail dungeon now, as if you guys try and escape or break them out.
I was so excited when you talked about side quests and side boss battles, and I was like, oh, this is gonna be cool, fun combat. And now I have a sex crazed dog in my arms trying to break out 4 people in jail.
I mean, to be fair, I don't think Darren and I will have to be broken out.
I think I'm the only one that need to be broken
that
out.
is true.
I can use
If things all go well, yes.
Yeah.
I can
I don't-
use Misty stepping out my cell, but that's probably about it.
Don't be too sure about that. There are such things as magic dampening cells.
I'm gonna say one thing.
Yes.
I'm so fucking glad I went druid.
It definitely saved your ass, because if you only had 3 HP, that dude would have just knocked you out.
Yeah,
Turn
that's why
1.
certain druids are at higher levels can almost be better tanks than some barbarians, because you get a whole
It's
new
true.
pool of hit points.
Yeah, you're just like, oh shit, I'm low. Okay, here's a new one.
Yeah. Also, it doesn't carry over. So it's if you're a dog and you have
doesn't,
11
yeah.
HP and you take
Yeah.
65 HP, you only burn the 11 and you go back.
It's
Yeah,
it's basically like
it's
Phoenix's
great.
ult in a sense, where it's just it doesn't.
It's
Yeah.
true.
you're
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
You can just get a bunch of phoenixes, and as long as you have, I believe, the wild shape as well. You can do wild shape how many times
Twice.
in a row? You can do 2 per short rest.
Yeah.
And
So
then
you
I
just
think
and if you get to 8th level, you get a max CR of 1. 1 CR could make you into a griffin.
I'm ready.
And then you just lose the griffin. You're like, cool, I cast it again. Another griffin.
How is her griffin eggs doing? She hasn't checked them since the start.
I
of the
just
story.
need to. Yes, I have.
She has not checked them.
Yes, I have.
She has not checked them this session.
No, not
No.
this session. But I checked them before, and they were fine. Remember,
Yeah.
you said they just have to be kept warm, so that's all they've been doing.
Yeah.
Is being kept warm.
Yep, they're being kept warm. If she checks them this session or next session, there might be some things that happen with them, but they're being prodding along. They're coming along when their time is right. Actually, wait, Rage. One thing I do need to ask, because we're at such a thing I hadn't planned for. Were your wolves in the tavern with you?
I think
Or
they
did you
were.
leave them at the Nightwings?
Oh.
Okay.
No, I think I left them at the Nightwings with my brother.
Yeah, they were left at the Nightwing.
Yeah.
You left them at the Nightwings?
Because
Okay, so no
traveling
one
with
has
them
their
is a little
pets.
hard. Yeah.
I have my ferret.
You have your ferret.
Yeah.
Your ferret, in that chaos. I'm sorry, technically session is done. I'm just doing wrapping up things. If anyone needs to go, you're more than welcome
You're
to. But
fine.
I am. So I need to roll to what happened to your ferret, because your ferret didn't go with you to the fuck session, which means it stayed with Zinnia, which means then does your ferret trust Zinnia enough to go with her, or did it just flee and now you don't have a ferret anymore? So I am going to roll a d20.
Okay.
And of that d20, 1 through 10 will be it fled. 10 or 11 through 14 will be that it hid amongst all the chaos. And 15 through 20 will be that it trusted Zinnia because she is a druid who is good with animals and is sort of sticking by her, as at least for now.
But you roll on that 20.
11. So 11 means that it hid through everything and is still at the tavern.
Okay.
So your ferret is not with you at the moment, but should you go back and search the tavern, don't metagame this please, but if you do go back and search the tavern, the ferret is hiding somewhere.
Check. I'm just writing notes in the chat.
Yeah, yep. Ferret hide. Also, I'm so glad that I tuned back into the chat of Rage's stream to see what was going on. I just see cock.
Yeah,
balls.
you really didn't miss anything. Let's be real.
No, I really didn't. I want to see what people's responses were to everything happening. I'm
Well,
like, oh,
okay,
penis.
you can scroll up because a lot of it is just Blaze. Who is
It's
it?
just Blaze going.
Well, no, it's
let her die.
yeah, it's Blaze and Lindsay and Butler be like, let her die or get fucked. Honestly, leave her. Just drop it. Just
Dude.
drop her. Let her die in there. Either's fine. Just die or get fucked.
I have the next task of summarizing this session for Ares, and I don't know how I'm gonna do this.
Good luck. Just tell him it's called the fuck battle, and he'll know.
Ares
Yeah,
has
he'll
missed
know.
so much, but Ares would also probably have done like all of this.
Yeah.
That's the sister of a bard.
Ares would have joined the fuck session.
With his sister? I don't think he's into Wincest.
I mean, also to be
It's not his
fair,
real sister though, is it?
That's true, it's not his real sister.
And also, to be fair, the VOD will be up if you want to just direct him to try to watch that and figure out what the hell's going on.
What is it now? The 4-hour session?
Yes, almost 5.
Yo.
4 hours and
Chill-
40
Chill
minutes.
is- Oh my god, it's been a fun.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I do like doing 5-hour sessions. That's when I feel like we do a lot of shit, and it definitely
Yeah.
proved itself today.
Yeah.
A lot of shit gets done in 5 hours.
Yeah.
The first hour is always like slow ramping up because people are like remembering what are my characters doing? What am I
Yeah.
really into?
Yeah.
And then like hours 2 through 5 is like, okay, we're doing shit.
Yeah. This is the moment.
It's definitely the moment. So we have.
Am I gonna be in
whoa.
a shared cell or am I gonna be alone in my cell?
You'll be alone in your cell when you wake
Oh.
up.
So I'm gonna be hearing voices then when I wake up.
Yeah, you probably will. And you're also gonna. There's so much shit that has to be now written for you guys. I'm so glad we're gonna have like a month off basically because I now have to rewrite this campaign.
I'll see you in Vegas, buddy.
There was a whole plot line that was like setting itself up for you guys, and now it's okay. Now we're back in jail.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, this
So-
all could have been avoided. Like, literally all of it.
Dude, all of it. Literally
It
all of
could
it.
have been, but I wanted some action, dog.
Yeah, and then you ran away from your action that you started. The fuck? And then had to be saved. You didn't even do anything. You didn't even fucking do anything. You changed into a dog, bit some bitch, and then had to be saved. Like, what?
It's an anime. What do you mean?
A shit anime. God damn it.
And fucking a
Bro, what?
sexual active dog in his hands.
Honestly.
Yeah. Truth is holding a horny dog in his hands that almost got its wolf pussy penetrated.
You should have just not
Instead of
gone like
someone's
me.
hand off.
Wax, you should have just stayed away.
Yeah, Truth is
I
like,
felt
bro.
bad. for the
Nah.
dog.
I felt bad for the
Why
dude
would you
whose
do that?
arm got bit off. Like, hello?
Okay, to be fair, yeah, that dude thought he was having consensual sex.
Yeah. He was
sure
literally
he was into
led to
something
this.
weird. Sure, he was into something weird, but he's like,
I'll be-
okay, that's your surprise. We're still consensual. Let's go for it.
Yeah.
And he gets
I'll be
his
honest.
hand bitten off, and he's like,
I'll be honest.
oh.
I'll be honest. Hold on. I didn't think I would bite his hand off. I thought it'd be like a little cute little bite mark. And
Well,
then...
A
didn't
cute
tell me you
little
nipped him.
bite
You
mark.
You told me to bite his hand,
Yeah. Oh my fucking
and
god.
you rolled a high on the attack roll, which means it's effective. If you
need
told
to
me
be
nip,
more-
I would keep it to a nip. But you told me bite, and then you rolled really well, so I'm like, cool, that bites his hand off.
You need to be more like.
I playfully
You
nip
need
at
to
a
say what
time.
you mean more. You need to say what you mean.
Yeah, I'm
more.
not good at that.
That is definitely a note I'll have for everyone here. Always say what you mean, because I will take what you say and I will roll with it. And it could
Yeah.
give you situations you don't want. For instance, I brought up the thruple part as a thing to sort of dissuade Octavia, and she went with it. So I'm like, cool, we got a thruple situation now.
And then just betrayed the entirety of it. Truly.
Yeah.
Funny how sometimes as a DM you sharpen the knife that your players stab you with.
That's true.
I like that
There
one.
were a couple
Wait,
of
that
moments
was
in there, I'm like-
actually that was good. That was a good one. Shit, that was a good one. Damn.
You sharpen the knife.
I'm kind of mad that that was a good one.
Yeah, no, I
So
just
true,
know
though.
because
Yeah.
I've DM'd for big groups before, and it's just you have like 8 people's opinions, and they're all just dumb. And you have to
They're all
be
just
their
dumb.
humble servant, and
Oh,
Yep,
funny.
and you're like, okay, this will get them to not want to do that thing. What if they were like, hey, we'll all come with you, and then
Yeah.
you don't expect them to go, okay, and you're like,
All
oh
right.
fuck, oh
No.
shit. What if I wild shaped into a snake and let them fuck me? And you're like, okay, that's a thing.
One done. I was still gonna do.
I hate it.
Oh boy, I can't wait for you guys to get further in the story here to know what ramifications your decisions have had.
I know.
Yeah.
Because there are things that are going to happen in, I can't say by next session, but at least in like the next 2 to 3 sessions, there's going to be some shit that goes down with what you guys chose tonight. The decisions you guys have made are having immediate consequences
That
to
makes
things.
me so goddamn upset.
Same.
It makes me more upset that we have to wait for this now because I'm like, I want you guys
Honestly.
to know what has happened due to your
For
actions.
real.
I just wanna know what's happening now. What's gonna happen?
I just want to know
What's
why
gonna happen?
any of this happened this time, let alone next time. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
What I also know is maybe don't bring you guys to taverns anymore.
What do you mean?
I feel like things never go well in taverns. The first tavern you went in, you immediately were like, what if we robbed people? And then the second tavern, you got everyone arrested.
We make it fun.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
We make it an adventure.
Is there any other things any other knots that I haven't tied? Any other loose ends?
You can
that are
tie mine
here?
up. What?
Oh, whoa, what?
What?
I've taken care of your pets, because we know what has happened to your pets. They've either been left with the Nightwings, or in Yuka's case, they've been left hiding in the tavern. You guys know where you're going for next session, and we know what has happened to the guards. I know what has happened to Anta from all of this, from all of the adventurers he's hired that are now all being thrown into prison.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Poor Anta. He didn't deserve that. God damn.
Just derailed this entire-
The first Kenku that we met too. Fucking hell, bro.
Did you guys also like that? The first Kenku you met was actually really well spoken.
Yeah. I like
Yeah.
that.
You
'Cause
never
I was
asked
so.
him why about that, because there's
Yeah.
a reason. He has a story for that.
I noticed
Kenku was
that.
supposed
I
to only
wanted
mimic.
to ask, but there was also other things.
Yeah, I noticed
True.
that, but I didn't know if that was like a world thing or if like.
No. Kenku in this world can only mimic things they have heard.
Okay. Yeah, because I didn't know what was homebrew and what wasn't. I was like, oh, okay, Kenku can talk in this world. But then I was like, okay. Now that I
You're
know
right.
that that's like, it's still canon or whatever that they like should only mimic. I definitely will be talking to that man.
Yep.
If we
If you
can.
ever speak to, yeah, if you can, if you ever speak to Anta again, just know that, yeah, he's definitely an exception to the rule, rather than the norm, because boy, Anta's an interesting character if you ask him the right questions.
Well,
Loose
didn't
ends
have
though.
a chance.
I'm sorry. I tried.
We were too busy having a fucking foursome fight. God damn it.
Actually, granted, giving Zurg did leave us in a cellar alone with them and just be like, "Hey, ask me any question."
That is true.
I
But
did.
it's also a lot
Yeah.
of like, I don't know. Don't know.
Yeah, it comes to that point where people have like decision paralysis, where it's like, ask me anything. You're like, fuck, I don't know anything.
Everything
what's
just
your
like,
favorite
everything
color?
goes empty. Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
brain goes
ready to
empty.
ask questions, but then my family started cheering so fucking loud.
Is there like a sport going on or something?
They were watching a football game.
Okay.
Fair
This
enough.
makes sense.
Are you
Yeah.
bringing that home, unlike us?
I have no
Our
fucking clue.
football, not your soccer games.
So I think that takes care of all of our loose ends.
Very nice.
I know where I need to take you guys next session, and I'll have things prepped for that. I need to alter some NPCs
Oh boy.
for things that are going to happen.
How many are going to be
It's so
hostile? Let's say-
concerning.
There's some immediate changes that are going to happen that's going to keep me up for the next month. I'm going to get like home from my gig work and I'm going to be like, fuck, dude, I got to get to work on this because things have changed.
I hope the Florida still likes us.
Oh boy.
I can't wait for you guys to see what's gonna happen. I have prisons readied because I am used to players going murder hobo really quickly, and so there's always prisons in play for people who go murder hobo because I do not let them get off easy. Like guards will catch them; they will be thrown into jail. So I have a couple prison things ready. So I got to choose which prison you guys are gonna go into.
Oh boy.
Because the city didn't have a prison originally, but now I get to plop in a prison, and I gotta go that one. You're going there.
Oh boy. That's
What do you guys think of the story so far?
I like
It's a
it.
shit show.
It's a story.
I love it.
It's a story.
there
Okay,
are
I will say-
moments that I question just so.
I didn't
Yeah,
expect
yeah.
anyone to
Much.
steal my ruby. I didn't expect anyone to steal my ruby.
You're the one who fucking
Value.
tossed it to me, dumbass.
I will mention one thing that's actually like a hidden boon. Because you went and got imprisoned, everything that has been on you has been confiscated. You giving
Yeah.
it to Yuka actually saved the ruby.
I know, right?
You're welcome.
She was actually your vault for this. You went and got arrested. Everything else has been thrown, but your ruby is safe with her. So in a way, like as an unintended consequence, it actually panned out. And I'm so confused, but it did.
This is one of those things where people are like, this is scripted. Like, what?
It's not- I
Imagine
cannot
this
script
being
this.
scripted. God
Like, this is
damn,
like
bro.
the level of like plot twist. Like,
Also,
the ruby was safe the whole time,
if
and
this-
like
if
vault
this
was a
was-
hidden meeting.
If this was
Yeah.
scripted, like that means some of us have some really vulgar minds because of the foursome thing and everything.
True.
Why does it not being scripted change anything? Yuka still initiated a foursome and then ran away.
Yeah,
She
no,
did.
this is the this is like the achievement of foreshadowing that authors just dreamed to
It's
accomplish.
true.
Honestly.
The author's going, wait, but the thing was with her the whole time, so it's safe, so they could do this thing. And it's like, oh my god, I didn't
Yeah.
expect this, but we're here.
Yeah.
And also,
Instead-
there's some other things that I know from the plot I have written of what happens in the city that you guys are now going to experience earlier rather than later. Then I'm like, fuck, the plot twist happens now.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I will say, because I saw Lindsay mention this, after each arc, I'm fine going through some things, but I can't reveal some other things because some of them have consequences that go further into other sessions. Like there are
Yeah.
consequences of the first arc that you guys are going to encounter here,
Yeah.
but there's also other things I can tell you I had planned that you will just never have the consequences for. So I'm cool telling you.
I mean, one small instance of that was Ifa. It's like that's a consequence
That's
that's
true.
just been carrying through every arc.
Yeah. Because of everything that happened with Ifa, I was like, okay, then she's turning into this, and all of this is happening, and I was like, I'm excited for
Oh, no. Lindsay wanted to hear what you had planned for the foursome.
that. Oh, planned for the foursome? I was going to riff off of another piece of content I may have seen online at a Corn Hub site.
Oh my god.
And I was sort of just going to describe parts of it because it's really funny in how bad the plot is, and that there's characters that are like trying to really badly, mind you, convince this girl that she should be in their foursome. And I was just going to sort of like riff off of that, of the things I had seen in it, because it has some really funny lines in there. So I was just going to try and go off of that.
Fair.
I just imagine
But
very
we didn't, so I
old.
didn't have to say those lines. So there's no recording of me
God
saying
damn it.
Fuck.
those kind of words.
Dang it.
Why'd you have to
Yuka, why
fuck
have you
this
done
up?
this,
Yuka.
bro?
What? Wait, what
One
did I do?
job. One fucking job, bro.
You could have
Hey,
made
I'm
me
the
say a
sister
lot
of
of
the party.
things.
Jesus.
Sister of the Bard.
I would have said a lot of things that would have been like taken out of context.
Comp
Like,
demands
ooh.
you record it anyways.
No. Never. You will never get it out of me.
No.
You're welcome.
Oh, I'll get something out of you.
Oh.
You wanna,
You know what I mean?
you wanna know the reason why I
Oh.
ran? You wanna know the reason why I ran?
Why?
I don't like sex, man.
Okay.
Then why did you initiate a foursome?
I thought you would
wanted
have been down
blood.
to fight.
You
Yeah.
could
I
have
thought
just.
you would have. I thought you would have stayed for the fight,
Yeah,
Oh,
or
I-
something.
but you ran from the fight.
Yeah, 3 HP,
fucking
man.
hate you guys.
Yeah, with 3 HP.
No, you had 11.
Oh my.
Oh, I had 11. I
Your
think.
wild shape. Your wild shape. I told you gave you more HP. You reset your HP bar.
Oh my god.
Fuck yeah, that's good to know.
We already went over this.
We told you, and you still
my-
ran.
My brain hurts at this point. If it didn't already.
Bro, same.
I'm.
You can make brain hurt.
Where? Okay, one thing I want to know from what you guys have seen in today's session and from the last session of your first impressions, where do you think the story is going right now?
I have no fucking
hell, I love
idea.
it.
I mean,
don't even-
after what we just seen with Yuka,
I just don't even.
into a foursome, I can't even tell you anymore.
What do you think of the lore you were able to get?
It's so. Is there an overarching like story to all of this, or is it literally just
Yes.
like there's different? Okay. Because like
There's
I
an
haven't
arc,
been here from the beginning.
Totally. I totally get that. So there's an I have 3 long campaigns going simultaneously right now, all set in the same world. And there is I split each of those campaigns or like campaign sections into an arc section. So over this next year to year and a half, there's one big thing happening, and all of these campaigns are subtly influencing different parts of it. Then each of those long campaigns have an overarching beginning, middle, and end to each of them. Within, I sort of like stick in mini campaigns in between. So you guys are on the second mini campaign between your long arc. And whatever you guys do in there will influence the major overall arc of what is happening to the world. For more, I guess, backstory or I guess context to that, one of the other campaigns has already affected something in your guys' game of something that is happening specifically in Braydor. And that is all to them, and you guys have inflicted something that is happening directly to them.
I already
That's
guessed.
cool.
I already guessed the big what is it? The big
BBEG?
thing at the end. Yeah, no, not the BBEG. Maybe, but I already
But
guessed the big
but the big
reveal.
twist?
Yeah, I already
Okay.
guessed the big reveal. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I'm really
Sure.
confident in what it
You're
is.
really confident? Definitely
Yeah.
keep it to your chest, because if it does happen and you got it, then fuck yeah. Like
Yeah.
scream it out when it happens and be like, I fucking called it. Session 14 right here.
Yeah.
I called it in the fuck
What you gotta
fest.
do is you gotta write it down somewhere.
True, you
need
gotta
to
write
know.
it down.
Like,
yeah.
DM it to yourself or something.
Discord message yourself.
Yeah.
Message
Actually,
yourself on Discord, so that way it has a timestamp.
That's
Or wait,
true.
should I Discord message you, Zurg, my guess, and then you just like obviously don't tell me if I'm right or wrong?
I won't. Yeah, I'll totally ignore it. You feel free to message me, and if you want, I will totally ignore it. You don't have to say a single thing.
Okay. Okay.
but
I'm
you can
scared
message me
now. I'm
whatever you want.
trembling.
I'll make you tremble.
Trembling. And I will pretend it doesn't exist, but when the big twist does happen eventually, you can refer back to it, and if you want, just post the screenshot of when it happened and be like, yo, all the way back in August 14th, 2021, call that shit. Damn, but yeah, there is the overarching like story plot lines of things I've written. This is the currently section 2. There was a section 1 that happened with a smaller campaign. I only had 2 campaigns going at once that time, but they made some things happen that set up the current stage for where you guys are. And their effects are still reverberating through the lands. And you have come across 2 of them. So depending on how you guys go, also for whatever happens in the next section, you guys will also have your own decisions reverberating for future campaigns, whether it be you guys playing again or whether it be other people playing along. I try and bring as many people into this world as like their first D&D thing, because then I have so many people making weird ass decisions that just make this world do so many different things. Like the effects of this foursome, I don't know, they might have affecting reverberations.
Actually, now that I'm typing this out, I don't know how legit this is gonna be. But I do feel like that this, I don't know, this is just a major guess. I sent it. But it's either just wildly just wrong, or it's gonna be a small twist. I don't see that, if it is true, being a big twist, or it definitely could, depending on how the campaign goes. But
Because you're lying to us. Wow.
I see it. I read it. We'll see what happens when
I
the
don't
big
know
plot
if
twist
I
comes.
have all the information though to like actually guess a big twist at the end, but
Now that you've accurately guessed the twist, they're just gonna steer away from it.
You're just like,
Yeah, no,
actually, you're just
rewrite the whole
wrong.
campaign.
You're just wrong.
my favorite
that
twist
kinda guy.
that I ever like set up like for like running a session as a DM was like my group, they were going through, they like had to go steal a dragon egg from like a bandit's den, and they left one of the bandits alive on accident. Like they like interrogated him, and then they threw like a bag of beans, and one of them is that like a pyramid pops up with like a mummy lord inside, and so they all went in to do that, and the guy like slipped away and left. And then they kept on seeing him pop up around like different like shady towns, and they would like just bully him, and he's like, like okay, whatever, and all this stuff. And then he ended up being like a deity, like the god of lies, like the whole time, and like it was just he was just like whatever. And then like they were all like, what? And I like threw him into the lore, and especially in our next campaign, because it takes place in the same world, he's like a more prominent figure now. And
that would be sick.
I keep telling them, I was like, yeah, no, he was him the whole time. And they're like, there's no way you would have known that. We like didn't even mean to keep him alive. I was like, nah, I knew. And, like I always like
Yeah, totally knew.
Yeah.
I love that though, because there are some things you could throw at people, and that even when it's right in front of their face, they'll just leave it alone if you bring up something else, and and you can count on them being just shiny, and they'll like go and run and do that thing, and you're like, oh.
Like
Facts.
Valmue
Like
in
the
a
whole thing with
silverware
Timmy.
shop.
Lizzie wants
my
more
God.
snake foursomes.
Dude,
Oh,
I'm with
no.
Lindsay.
No, that's Lizzie. Lizzie wants
you
more
want-
Lindsay.
snake
do you want
foursomes.
No.
Do you want 4 snakes, or do you want humans and
then
other
a
beings
snake.
going at a snake?
Druid
Yeah.
den, dude. We gotta find one.
Of course,
God.
Lizzie wants it, dude.
Giant druid
Lindsay
orgy,
wants them
they're
too.
all wild shaping.
What?
Both Linz and Lizzie both want fucking
God.
snake foursomes.
Instead of a foursome, it's gonna be an orgy party, and all the druids are wild shaping into different creatures to fuck each other.
Oh my
And that's true.
God.
That's a true yiff.
I want Lindsay. No,
All of us.
no, no.
Snakes being used as condoms. I don't like this anymore.
I hate it here.
I usually, whenever it comes to sex, I do a fade to black. The only reason I had to continue for this was because Yuka said she wanted to stab them. If she just wanted the foursome, I'd be like, cool, fade to black. You fucked. But she wanted to fight, so I'm like, I have to describe it then, because I need to know when you stop it. If it ever comes to an actual sex scene, I will not describe it in detail like I did today.
Please.
At least you don't have a pregnancy scare like Aries.
It's okay, she's dead.
Yeah.
Death strike
Wow.
rating
She's
with a
scared
party
and
of
was like,
19. Hello. Wait, we're just
Oh,
ending on our
no.
stream.
Hey,
We're ending on our
Constantine on your
stream.
ass?
You guys came at a horrible time when we're talking about fucking. You don't want to know what we're talking about. Let's change the subject here.
No, you did not
This
come at the
discussion
wrong
did not
time.
come through.
You did not want to be here right
It's a
now.
Pies moment.
I hate it here right now.
No, you missed.
Listen to the
missed out.
snake condoms. Don't listen to the animal foursome that I had to DM. Don't do it.
It's not worth it, Deathstrike. It's not worth it.
It's very
All
worth
you
it.
need
We
to
want
hear
them to fuck more snakes. God,
my God,
fucking damn it. Lizzie.
No, no snakes.
No.
Ma'am, you're the one who fucking turned into an animal.
Yeah, I turned you
Bruh.
a fucking snake. I don't know where they got the snakes from. I don't want to. Oh my God.
I hate
You
it
know
here.
what I enjoyed? That the craziest thing that really happened was just ghost stealing gilded silverware.
And then
That's the
failing.
craziest thing.
Yet still failing. He
only till
threw them
later
away
he broke
too.
I can't believe no one brings up the fact that Ghost sat in broken glass up his ass. He did that.
It's more the
Who
fact
did
that he
that?
went to a fucking, like he only stole forks and knives.
And
then
grand escape.
and then threw them, so he doesn't even have the ones that he stole, and then got caught. Like, hello?
No, got caught.
What was the point?
I was like, I don't get what's going on here, but I gotta DM it, so I'll ask him when he does. And he's like, I take those fucking gilded silverware. I hide in this box of glasses.
I hate it here. I
Throw
truly
knives into this guard's eye.
I truly just hate it here.
I love it, and I also despise it. But I love where you guys are taking it, and I'm excited to see where you guys are going to take this plot, because a lot of this is being shaped by you guys. So I am but the arbiter of your decisions.
I wasn't even like narrating it or even a part of it, but I feel dirty right now.
Same. I'm just here for moral support. Thank you. Snake fucking worst $5 I've ever spent. No. No.
Do you know what you were in this situation? Did you ever watch Pulp Fiction?
Oh boy.
What?
Did you, True?
Oh, you were talking to me. My bad. I was drinking
sorry.
water and my ears. I muted my ears.
Oh, you're good. Wax, did you ever watch Pulp Fiction?
I've seen parts of it. I kind of forget it, but yeah.
Did you ever see the GIMP scene?
Yeah.
Because that was what you were in this, Wax. You were Bruce Willis. Looking through everything, hearing what is happening downstairs, going and seeing the clusterfuck of what was happening, and was like, no, we're stopping this.
Yeah, I just couldn't.
That's why you feel dirty, because you were Bruce Willis in the GIMP scene.
Oh god.
Zurg, can I ask something?
Can you ask? Yeah. What's up?
One thing out of the entire whole thing that I'm unsure about was the howling the correct thing to do?
There's no correct.
No, I know, but like, was it like
so
the best
the correct
option?
thing to do was not go there. But since you
that
were
was
there,
the correct thing.
the best thing to do was to like, I don't know, like just walk out. But no, since you bit the guy's hand, yes, the best thing to do in that situation was to call for help or howl for help.
I mean, I think the best overall decision in that time and point is to say no.
Yes,
I
agree.
You just let everything
instead of biting someone's hand off.
Or even when they said, "Oh, so you'll take all four of us?"
As disturbing as this conversation is, I find myself curiously aroused. No, no.
Okay.
Wait, did she eat his hand and did it taste nice? Oh yeah, what happened? Did she just bite his hand off and then drop it?
Hand off. Okay. You know what? This is a loose end.
It's still in her mouth.
Did you put the hand in your mouth and eat it, or is it holding there, or did you spit it out?
Spit it out.
You spit it out.
It's just on the floor. Yeah.
Weak.
Okay.
Weak.
If there is a hand laying underneath someone's bed in the tavern.
They could probably reattach it. Oh, no.
Which means
no, they
not
can't.
magically reattach
That's
it. They
gone,
not magically
bro.
reattach it. The magic does not exist for that.
How did his
So-
blood taste? So she spits now swallows. Got it.
One session, Rage grew back a wolf's leg.
She grew back a wolf's leg through.
I don't know this dude though.
Mask-aided magic. Mask-aided magic. She was
Yeah.
able to grow a wolf's leg back. She was magic in the actual world of like what magicians and sorcerers and warlocks, etc. can do. They cannot regrow limbs.
Yeah.
But if you were able to do something with the mask, then yes. If the mask has that potential, there is consequences that are going to happen for that though. But you'll see what happens with that later on. As well as Yuka using her mask liberally to get everything she wanted tonight. We'll have
Did you
consequences.
lick the blood off your lips? Jesus Christ, Lizzie, why?
Aren't you just proud of Octavia using the mask?
No.
I'm glad Octavia used the mask. I'm glad Octavia used the mask. I may question some of her decisions, but I'm glad that you made it your own. I'm just
Oh
also
my
glad people are
gosh.
using what I gave them. I was worried after the
Someone
first
just
session. I'm like,
mute
oh,
her.
people don't want their masks.
What do you
Hey,
mean?
did you like Truth's little? Hey, you should listen to your mask. Whatever your mask tells you to do, you should probably do.
Yeah. I should really listen. Am I? That's.
That's,
I mean, you did
that's
listen.
No,
why-
you can't use that as
It
an
feels
excuse for what the
accurate.
fuck you did. No.
I'm just saying, that's
Fair though.
definitely what Truth's philosophy is.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
To be
Like,
fair, it feels accurate of why all this happened because she just got told by a very experienced mask user, listen to your mask. And
I
finally she talks to her
understand,
mask and
but
the mask is like,
also-
hey,
That was
blood.
literally the reason why I wanted to like go talk to my mask was because like you were like, yeah, you should trust it. I'm like, all right, you know what? Fuck it, I'll give it a shot.
Oh
I'm
my
just saying, if you listen to your mask saying like you should kill people, they wouldn't have called the cops, or the cops wouldn't have gotten alerted if they were dead.
That is also true. The mask did want you to murder them.
Oh.
The thing is, I kind of panicked and I couldn't figure out how to kill them. Because I know they would have fucking killed me because I had 3 HP.
You were also against
You
a
had 11?
barbarian.
A
No,
barbarian,
like
a
before
cleric,
that, like
and a
before
ranger.
turning into the wolf,
Yeah.
I had 3 HP, right?
You had 3 HP before turning into a wolf, yes.
Yeah.
So you had 11
So-
HP and then you'd have 3 HP.
Yeah.
So technically you had
And then you
14
can wild shape
HP to
again.
deal with, yeah. But you could have just changed into a wolf again, which means you would have about, what is that? It's 11, so 22, 25 HP
20
to work with.
yeah.
It's quite a lot. You would have
Yep.
you would have had a chance. Maybe, kind of, sort. No, you wouldn't have. But you
And
know,
you're- okay, no. Here's the thing. Here's the thing that you should know. Those people were level 3.
oh, you would have had a chance.
Oh.
You could have won.
Yeah, you could have absolutely murdered them.
I
Like as
still
level
think,
3 players, you guys would have stomped.
I still think shapeshifting into a rat would have been a better decision than shapeshift into a fucking wolf.
Yeah, hiding as a
Funny.
hiding as a wolf versus hiding as a rat. Which one would be less noticeable? I wonder.
Even as a
True.
snake.
Even as a snake, you could have slithered up like a crevice and just been out of sight.
Oh
You
god.
could have definitely slid up a crevice if you know.
I still hope though that we're all thinking of situations of possible ways she could get out of it, but she willingly walked into that situation. So it's
Yeah,
like,
but
why is
then
she getting out of the
decided.
situation?
Yeah, but then decided that she didn't want to be in that situation anymore. So then it became a how do you get out of that situation?
Which I'm still like,
Ew.
no, you got into the situation, go with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she would have
The
gone.
reason I went for a wolf was because I wanted to run around the tavern, just barking at people.
Why?
With
You
people
were,
chasing me. It would have been
buddy.
funny. That's it. God,
Why didn't you-
Why didn't you do that then?
Why not do
I
that from the
can't
beginning?
fucking open doors with my paws.
You
Why
went and
did-
talk to people instead.
Okay. Anyways.
Anyways.
Alright.
I think that's where we can call tonight's session and everything. We've
Yup.
tied up all the loose ends. We've done a
Yup.
lot. Thank you guys so much for coming out and seeing all the madness and the wildness for the last 5 hours. I didn't expect this, but I'm still very grateful for you guys showing up and giving your own energies to the campaign. giving your own content, you know.
Thank you for running the campaign, Zurg.
Thank you,
This
Zurg.
is
always.
definitely amazing.
Anytime. As I just hope you guys are having fun. As long as you guys have fun every session, I'm happy.
I'm having an actual blast.
Hey,
We can
I'm
tell.
glad.
No, you don't have to say that. We can tell.
No way, I would have never guessed, honestly.
Honestly, like, oh my god, you didn't even know? Oh, I had a blast.
Oh my
I
gosh.
have. No, it would have been funny is after all that if you were just like, yeah, I haven't really been enjoying this. It wasn't.
Honestly,
really
it wasn't even that fun. I'm just kind of going with the
It wasn't
flow.
even great.
Yeah, now that you
I
know.
like
my
fucked up as a
fucking
dog.
Jeez.
Yeah, I think
I,
I'm just gonna hop off and go eat.
Yeah, I think that's where we end that.
I'm gonna get some
Alright,
food.
I'm gonna
But,
deafen and raid someone. Jesus.
One
fucking
quick
Christ.
thing before we all go off. I am going to be on gig until September 5th. I will be messaging us in the D&D scheduling chat to figure out when our next day is of when we
Right.
can play, but I cannot play before September 5th. So we'll have a little bit of a break
Good.
between.
Understandable.
Okie dokie then. Everyone else have a
Right.
great evening.
Bye.
I'll miss you, Zurg.
See you guys.
Miss you all.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.